Oh.
Ladies.
Oh, my camera's perfectly fine. I don't know.
No, he's waiting for IV cam connection.
That's perfect.
Yeah, like.
About? Nope, that's me.
Well, your phone and a laptop like blinking or whatever. Okay, that makes total sense. Here we go again, motherfuckers.
It absolutely does.
It is drink, talk, learn time. We are here to get lit, talk shit, and drink all your whiskey. So,
drink all whose whiskey?
I mean, all of mine, because I have a bottle of whiskey I'm gonna finish tonight, and also some rum.
How are you still alive?
I don't know. I swear to God, I'm gonna be peeing.
You're just function on whiskey?
Whiskey.
Yeah, at conventions, I always ask myself that, like, Manuel, how are you standing?
I know.
Like, it's just like at a certain point, like I don't know, like I get drunk, but then like I just get bored of it. It just doesn't do anything for me past a certain point.
Yeah, I agree.
It does. I think it does, and it definitely at least maintains it.
When you're by yourself.
Well, I'm not drinking by myself. Like, usually I do drink with people and then they pass out. I guess at some point it is by myself. But, anyways, as always, I'm Manuel, Lever J Connections, and I have better hips than Pleiades. That's it.
That doesn't work when you do it that way, you know that, right?
I mean, my hips are just better than Pleiades.
That's objectively wrong.
Go ahead and introduce yourself, Pleiades.
No, I don't want to. Now I don't want to. I'm sick and tired of coming in here with... And this fucking fuck. Somebody else go.
Leslie, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Oh, hello. I am Haro, and I pretty much just exist. I like fashion, so check out my Instagram at x_Haro_X, and you'll see a lot of looks. And please check out my Depop, where I have a lot of clothes that I'm trying to get rid of, and they are like brand from Japan, and pretty much I don't wear them, so some of them are new. So just check out my Depop at xHaroX. So yeah.
Nice.
That's it.
Kyuu, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Kyuu. I guess if you want to follow my socials, it's just Princess Kyuu.
On everything.
So,
yeah.
Literally everything. I'm too lazy for anything.
Weston, go ahead and go.
Yo, what up? It's your local DDR player, representing the DDR players out there. It's here to get some DTL tonight.
You get fucking wasted.
Hey,
no, if only you're playing DDR.
Like on stream. Oh god.
Don't forget to play.
Well, that definitely has to be an avenue.
That's just gonna be my presentation. I'm just gonna show everyone how I play DDR on computer.
Oh.
And last but not least, it is the reigning King of Hearts, the shit-posting Demon Lord, still guaranteed to steal your girl and still have better hips than her, Pleiades. Follow me on Twitter at PLEIA_DS, head writer of Treasure Box Press, and only keeping the most base of crowds. Check out our interview that we just had with singer-songwriter. We got that posted up. Yeah, have fun.
Singer-songwriter who?
Huh?
Who was it?
Oh no, that's a spoiler. You gotta go in and watch.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You did it on purpose. I thought you just. I thought you left that out on accident.
That's how you make people watch.
You bastard!
Give them a little bit.
Oh my god!
Need the sauce. Need the sauce. Need the sauce.
That's terrible. By the way, in case you might notice by the description, we are down a few people. Molly apparently had like the craziest of like nights, like not like a party night. She just had a crazy night, and then she's like, I haven't slept. I'm gonna sleep all day, and I don't have time for the presentation, so she's not here. And Danny, and no joke, as soon as Molly just finished telling me that, I'm like, I guess it's fine. Danny's gonna be around. We still have 5 people. Then literally, as I was done messaging her, Danny comes messages me next, like, oh, I don't feel good. I can't do it tonight. And I was like, oh my god. Good and like, night. I briefly. No, and I briefly contemplated canceling. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it with 4 people. And then Q joined in magically as our 5th. So we got showtime. Hello, Mr. Taco. I don't know where our screen is. What Travis Scott commercial?
It's somewhere around there, I'm sure.
Oh, fine. No, the screen didn't update for me. Like it was showing me the waiting thing forever. Are we showing a screen?
Manuel, when are you gonna switch off the back split?
Hold on, I just need to see if. Oh no, it is. I'm just
No.
I have to fucking watch the Travis
see what
Scott commercial.
this next
It's making me watch the Travis Scott commercial that
I'm sorry,
Mr. Talkie.
are you slandering Travis Scott right now?
I don't
Are we
even
gonna have it out?
No, fun fact,
Who's
I don't
that?
even know who that is. All I
Who is that?
Sicko mode.
to me,
Who's that?
He had the meal at McDonald's.
yeah,
recently.
that's. I mean, as
There's
far
a
as I know,
life-size,
he's the new
chicken
Ronald
nugget
McDonald.
pillow.
He's the new Ronald McDonald.
life-size chicken nugget.
Yeah, a life-size chicken nugget pillow. It was
Oh,
$100.
man.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had to
Chicken
try
nugget
so hard
pillow.
to convince myself not to buy it.
You should have bought it.
It was so difficult.
Yeah, Callie's not here
need
either, but
chicken
Callie's absence was planned. Well, planned? That's not a word. She was in the call with us before we went live though, so we did talk to her. And
Homegirl's busy. She got a hell of shit.
yeah, so Timertron's gonna be a little different this week and next week actually too. Next week we'll talk about next week later on. Next week will be another shuffly week. Maybe Danny's coming back next week. I don't know. That wasn't implied. I mean that wasn't said, but it was kind of implied because apparently she finished her presentation. But
I mean, honestly, like, even if it's not like full presentations, I won't be here next weekend. Just 'cause,
yeah,
like,
that's
you
the
know,
other thing. Like Pleiades ain't gonna be here, breaking his
the
streak.
1 week.
You finally
Yeah,
breaking his streak. But
yeah.
yeah, this is DTL 18. We're finally legal.
Family comes first, you know.
We're legal in
Finally legal.
What
Yeah.
does that mean?
I'm,
18.
Oh, wait, you need to do the announcement about the drinking thing.
oh yes, thank you for
Thank
bringing.
you.
I need to do the whole thing. I didn't tell what we're doing. So Drink Talk Learn, for those that don't know, we each have a presentation, about 10 minutes long. Could be longer. We take a drink.
10 minutes, my ass.
I know it's very rarely been 10 minutes. We each take a drink at 3
more
minutes.
likely- it's usually averages like 30 minutes.
I mean,
Sometimes going up to an hour, depending.
it's only gone to an hour a handful of times, but yeah, it has gone to an hour too many times, I think. But anyway, we take a drink at 3 minutes, take a drink every minute thereafter. There are some point redemption things you could do in the chat if you want to have if you want us to take a shot. I think there's only 4 of those. But if you want to take a shot, you could redeem that in points. You could also get us to sit up straight, which I should probably do. Oh, my back.
You can do that.
And yeah, there's posture check. There's also other point thingies in there. So have fun with that. Chat is open. We will be interacting with chat. You can follow along at home. You can drink along with us. But
I should probably have that actually open today.
if you drink along with us, please keep in mind, always drink responsibly. Never drink and drive. And if you do anything stupid while you're drinking, don't blame us. And
Drink water. Drink
No.
water.
No.
Stay hydrated.
and I'm gonna take a shot to
Water
this
is
in a second.
important.
Hydration is never important. Only listen.
Hydration is the
That's rude to
utmost.
hydration.
See.
How else are you supposed to be a functioning alcoholic? Come on. This is rule number. Like, this is day 1 shit.
I need a giant disclaimer on me. Do not take Manuel's advice. It is detrimental to your health. It's like,
Never take Manny's advice.
Manuel just like pound rum. Don't drink water. Don't sleep.
yeah, basically. But yeah, I'm getting ready for
Are
a
we
shot right
actually
now.
live?
We are
Yeah,
Oh
live.
we're
god.
Been like the whole time.
Tequila out.
Yeah, sorry about the somewhat light opening. It's a chiller night. We all need the chill nights. We're 18 now. We don't need to oppress the kiddies anymore. At this point, I'm like, hey, we're legal. We can now legally have relations with other shows. Wait, why did I say that of all things?
Manuel, stop it! Stop it! We love you. Stop
Manuel.
talking.
I'm not even drunk yet.
That's what makes it worse.
I don't know why
Yeah.
that was the first thing I thought of. We can.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Like, after a certain period of time, like during my savage days, I would go onto like Tinder and shit like that. And the thing is, it's like trying to maintain a conversation, like late 20s. That's me trying to like have a conversation with somebody who's like 18. I'm like, nope. This is a child. I can't. Like, I can't. We have nothing in common. They have nothing going on in their life. I'm like, no, this ain't working.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people say, like, when some, like, wackadoos, like, talk about, like, lowering the age of consent, I'm like, how about we raise it?
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
What
I'm
age
not-
is it? 18, right?
Yeah.
it's 18, but
But-
it does vary by whatever.
Yeah,
Goddamn state.
Did y'all know they raised the age for, smoking?
Yeah.
Yeah, 21.
Like,
Uh,
no, it's 25.
I'm so glad.
what the hell?
Apparently,
I don't smoke, but that's kind of weird.
Apparently, though, like unlike drinking, though, if you're a serviceman or something, in the army or whatever, if you're a service person, you can show your military ID at 18 and still get cigarettes. But that's it.
Oh, something weird about like that in Alaska. You can smoke at 18, but you can't buy smokes until you're 19.
Oh, he had to bum him off for a year. It's the bum year.
Oh, wait.
Pleiades, did you pour yourself a shot? You pour yourself something. Let's take this.
I did.
To
chill nights.
To chill nights.
Supposed to have some too.
Oh, but like what I'm imagining, maybe it's one of those clauses where it's like like if you're in a restaurant and your parents give you like a sip of like a beer or like a mixed drink or something, like maybe that's okay.
I don't think
like you can't buy that shit yourself.
Hasn't that always been okay?
It's not okay. I was talking to Molly about this because like we definitely I did that recently. I didn't do it at all, but like my family definitely did it recently, like last year, obviously not this year, but like last year at some birthday party. My like mom gave my like 13-year-old nephew like some of the drink she was drinking or whatever, and he was like, "Yeah, it's okay." Apparently that's not okay because Molly is a server at a certain restaurant, and she's like, "That's not okay. Like we actually can get in trouble for that. It's a big thing, and if we see it, we have to stop you or whatever, But yeah.
I think it might depend on the state technically, but I will say parents giving their kids like a sip of beer, that's mad Mexican shit right there. Like all my cousins, like whenever like one of our parents would have like a michelada or something like that, just have a sip or whatever, and like literally it would just turn us all off of alcohol. We're like, this is disgusting. I want no part of this.
Well, I remember like I'm pretty sure like a lot of people's like first drinks or whatever. Like my first drink was at a party, and I'm pretty sure my dad gave it. One of my dad's friends gave it to me. Like not my dad, but one of his friends gave me like. Yeah. And it was. I don't think.
Eyeing you all night.
Oh that. Oh shit, Pleiades! You took it there. You son of a bitch.
No, legitimately, yo.
No.
Like you got an adult offering you drinks.
Okay, let me back up a little. My dad and him were drinking together.
Let's have a seat.
My dad and exactly. My dad and him were drinking together, like in like my dad was very like, how do I say this? There's probably a word for this. He's always dressed very like cowboy-y, like back in the day, like the Mexican cowboy way, but with the Mexican cowboy way.
Oh, like he dressed
is
like.
Is there a word for that?
Like
did you know? Yeah, that's the word, ranchero. Yeah, he dressed like ranchero. That's the word. I'm like, I don't know.
Got the hat. Got the fucking boots.
Exactly.
And whitewashed jeans.
To be more accurate, that was his way of dressing up. When he would dress up, he would become like ranchero, like nicer version, expensive boots and a nice hat, expensive hat. Anyways.
My dad was talking about dressing like that for my graduation. Like that's mad regular.
Him and his friends were like drinking in the corner, and like. What alcohol, Dad? What alcohol? And my dad's like, no, you're not getting any. And my dad's friend's like, just give him some. And he gave me like some tequila, and it was terrible. It was fucking disgusting. I still hate tequila to this day, but my dad was there, and he laughed when I drank it and didn't like it. And I'm pretty sure I came close to throwing up. And and he laughed his ass off.
Like I said, man, like there's something to be said about like repression and shit like that. I don't know, like from like friends I've had like who grew up in Europe, because a lot of their countries are like their drinking age is lower, and because of that, when they get to the age, they don't while out and like start like binge drinking and shit like a lot of people do in college.
So we're gonna start with the presentation. I actually forgot what we were doing. I'm not gonna lie. I tell you, like I think I still was a little drunk most of today, and that first shot right now got me it's getting me a little toasty already.
There's a little bit like the next day, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna do something we've never done before. Actually, we've done it before, but we haven't done it in a long time. Pleiades is gonna go first.
Nope, I'm not.
Oh shit! Just straight up. Nope, not mad. I mean, not Pleiades. Wait, are you serious? I can tell if you're joking or not.
Yes, I'm not going first.
God damn it! Okay.
Last.
Oh, shit!
I won't go last,
Apparently,
I don't care either way.
we're all fighting for last place. Weston, go first, I guess. Actually,
I guess hold on.
I don't care.
Actually, I'll
Not
go
for
first.
which one.
I'll go first. Fuck it. I haven't gone first in a long
Alright.
time. It's Manuel's
Okay,
DTL.
whatever.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Hey.
Hey yo.
Okay, boomer.
I am boomer. I'm wondering if I should pee. No, I'm gonna pee first. I
You
roll.
should pee.
I roll hard, including like pee
Roll
pee
what?
hard. That sounded terrible. Like I pee hard.
Jesus
Like you should get that checked out.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably should.
That sounds like kidney stones, my guy.
I know. I pee hard, guys. Let me see.
You have going problems.
Pee hard. Instead of
For the record, Timer Chan isn't visible to us. It's visible to you guys watching at home. So, oh shit, the
Timer
camera's
Chan is
appeared on
only
their own.
visible to anybody who also has a Timer Chan. If you know, you know.
I don't know if we can,
Jiangshi.
why did I get played?
Exactly, you don't know. So you don't know.
Jiangshi.
Oh, it's only 5 of us.
Jiangshi.
I'm such a dumbass. I'm like, how do I make this bigger? There's only 5 cameras. There's only 5 of us. I'm just being stupid.
Get more
No.
bigger.
Manuel,
Peak boomer.
never
What?
mind. I'll save it for after this. Because it's actually relevant to this. And I feel like you probably know a lot about it, but I'm not going to like derail your presentation right off the bat.
I mean, you're gonna derail it later, so don't worry.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I will. Just because I was like, this would be an awesome presentation. And I know exactly who would be perfect to do this.
Hold on, that's just normal Coke. I need to put some rum in that. Hold on. I need to make some
Ew.
space. I need to make some space for the rum.
Non-alcoholic Coke?
No, have you seen that? There's actually a meme where it's all like what is it? Like, here's some Coke. Like, no, I don't drink that. It has whiskey in it. It's like, okay.
Yep.
Freeze has frozen up on me twice. Really? It's not frozen up on me.
Is it? Wait,
I don't know. It's like chugging.
Yeah.
I think it's gotten better. I think it's gotten better now. I probably
I'm not
just
gonna lie,
jinxed
it's not
it.
showing up on my screen. Alright, maybe? I don't know.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at my phone.
We're gonna get you... we're gonna get you away from XSplit one of these days.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm watching it on my phone, but it's following along. Okay, it's better.
Well,
for
I
me
mean,
now,
like,
but
if it goes...
No, I mean, I can see
If
it.
nothing else, like, we still have it recorded.
Oh, by the way, this is totally a GIF that just did not want to move. They're hopping.
It's pronounced Jive.
Jive. It's pronounced vajifa. I don't know why I said vajifa. I'm just. I gotta shut up.
Yikes.
So I don't.
Hold
Like, yikes. I need to shut up. Look at me. I'm taking a shot before we.
Shut up, Boomer. Seriously, shut up.
Man, I'm being counseled tonight.
And
So
Okay.
very cancel.
Jiangshi.
Hold on, Pleiades.
I'm keeping track of this. I got the stopwatch.
I know, but let's take a shot to.
We just took a God damn it! You were trying to kill me.
Yeah,
Fine,
we're
whatever.
taking-
I don't give a shit. We did.
You're the
we did-
Warren.
Fuck it.
We're taking a
Just
shot
gas for the answer. Let's go. I'm
to-
taking Warren's spot.
to
I'm taking
bullshit.
all Warren shots.
To bullshit.
I
So the
miss
bullshit.
Warren.
I did too. Tell him to
He's in
bring
the
us some.
wild. He's
How the fuck does he have reception?
He doesn't at certain points. It depends on the location. Like, he was earlier, and then it was a while, like a portion of the day that he didn't,
I'm
and then
not.
back to it again.
Like he randomly like popped it like and like posted pictures, and I was like, how the fuck can you send anything?
Okay, I'm not gonna
But one
lie.
time I went camping, it was just dead.
I forgot that I put rum in the Coke. Oh my god.
They also can't. I don't think they are doing camping because of the fire things.
Yeah, I think they're on the
So-
way back.
That's yeah.
Just like back to their car.
Yeah.
Choose
That's not
developers.
a bad idea.
Choose each developers. Choose GIF. Okay.
Developers.
Okay. No more fucking around. How long have we been on? How long have we been on the air? And we've been on 20 minutes. That's not bad. I usually consider it a good DTL when we get to a presentation in 20 minutes. There have
Is
been
the
ones.
stream going right now?
It is. I could see it moving. I literally saw me doing
Alright.
this.
Oh, it's going.
Hashtag cancel Manuel.
Anyway, don't
It's
cancel.
going.
Honestly, like I'm surprised. Oh, but yeah, I'm not jinxing
Okay,
anything.
Pleiades. 3. Timer-chan. 3, 2, 1. Start.
Start.
Okay. So tonight we're talking about Jiangshi, Chinese hopping vampires.
Like the Darkstalkers.
Oops. You bastard!
What?
That's for later.
I'm sorry. That's immediately what I thought of. What do you want me to do?
So much. A Jiangshi, for those that don't know, is a type of reanimated corpse from Chinese folk legends and folklore. Now we're gonna cover this because it's somewhat argued. Hold on, the screen is like whatever. I'll leave
How
it.
can they see?
No, they can see it. I'm just saying, like,
How?
the corpses.
Yeah, how do they see?
We're actually gonna talk about that. I have a fun thing about that. So it's commonly referred to a Chinese hopping vampire or hopping zombie in media, both translated and otherwise. Pleiades, we're literally gonna talk about that.
Okay, well, I'm curious.
And
this is an interesting presentation.
Tales of Jiangshi have inspired an entire subgenre of Asian horror.
Wait, they have tales? Oh, never mind, different tales. Sorry.
Oh my god, they've appeared in countless other media. So recognizing...
You made me take those shots, okay?
I know.
You caused this.
Recognizing a Jiangshi are usually dressed in the clothing of a Qing Dynasty official. By the way, that term is... well, it doesn't necessarily mean just Qing Dynasty official, but a Chinese official is called a Mandarin, so I might use that term back and forth.
Wait, like Mandarin? Like the
yeah,
the dialect?
It's the language, but capitalized Mandarin... It's a language. Lowercase Mandarin can either be an orange or a Chinese official.
Like a collar, kind of. Like it can be like a style or like something like that.
It's a thing, but yeah. So they are stiff corpses. No running Jiangshi here. They're stiff but actually I'm not gonna lie, there are running Jiangshi in some of the movies. But anyways, they're stiff corpses. They have arms outstretched and they hop.
You said how do you pronounce it? King or Ching?
Ching.
Woof 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 woof.
They only come out at night and usually return to their coffins in daytime or some other dark concealed place. They can also live in caves and old buildings. It kills living things like people or animals by stealing their life force, the chi, and hence that's why there's an element of vampirism there. But we're gonna talk about that. We'll talk about the vampirism thing later on.
Why is it that specific dynasty?
Oh my God! You can't do that.
Too bad.
I don't know when Yuji did that, but Yuji bought the point value thingy where I'm not allowed to say Chinese for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. Starting now.
What is the way to say Chinese in Chinese?
Zhongguo is the country, so I'm probably
there you go. See.
I'm probably gonna. That's a very hard thing to say though, but I'm gonna try to say it. Anyways, look, anime titties. A Jiangshi of many names. Shit already? Hold on.
Yup, drink. You drinking, boy?
Now, Jiangshi are by no means exclusive to. I can still say China, right? Or exclusive to China? And
nope.
Okay.
You just said China, which means you have to take a shot. That's what that means.
Damn it!
I just decided that's how the game works.
Dude,
if you break the rule, that means you have to take a shot. That's
hold on. Let me pour like a big shot. I'm gonna take half of this because I don't want to die. Okay, there's a shot in there. Hold on.
Please don't die.
It's gonna be another minute already when I'm done with this watch.
I mean, you're up to 40 seconds right now, so.
I keep forgetting this has rum already in it.
But Manuel, you need to present through the drinking is the trick.
Okay, Jiangshi are by no means exclusive to Zhongguo, and can be found with minor variances throughout Asia. They are known as Gungsa. I think that's how you pronounce it in Cantonese. I was hoping that Danny would be here. She could help me with the Vietnamese. I think it's Kongsa in Vietnamese, Gongsa in Korean, and Kyonshi in Japanese. All are readings of the characters. Those are the characters for Jiangshi. Elsewhere, they're known as I'm sure I'm mispronouncing all of these, by the way. Philip Chin in Thai, Hantu Pokong in Malay, and Vampire Sina in Indonesian. I don't know if that counts as me saying the word, but I'm gonna say that didn't. But
is Indonesia closer to Russia by chance?
No, it's still further Southeast Asia, but they do speak a different kind of Creole, language there. But
okay.
But basically,
there's that is like a very Western interpretation of that word.
This is an entire Asian thing.
What? How?
This is an entire Asian. Fucking hell.
Yep.
Though they become very social.
I don't even have to keep track of this. This is amazing. I don't know how the fuck you're keeping track of it, but by all means.
Well, because I can see Timer-chan. Jiangshi origins. Driving corpses. Now it's said, yes, it's said that Jiangshi would derive from the tradition of Xiangxi Ganshi, which literally means driving corpses in Jiangshi. Jiangxi is a region in China.
I feel like driving. Yep. I feel like driving isn't the definition, or driving doesn't mean what it traditionally means right now, I'm guessing?
Moving, like transporting.
Oh, okay. Like moving, so like move a thing to another.
Yeah,
place.
like.
Is that all right?
In the picture here, you can't really tell, but the Jiangshi here aren't exactly like gonna eat your flesh or steal your chi. They're moving with the priest. Jiangshi, the region. A lot of people would come to work there from far away, like from the countryside. So when poor people would die, the relatives would pay someone, often a Taoist priest, but they would pay anyone to transport the body home. Now, if a priest did it, because this is where the Jiangshi part really comes from. If a priest did it, the priest would reanimate the corpse, quote unquote, reanimate the corpse, would move them at night, and they would ring a bell or do some sort of like other calling to warn people to not come near. And the corpses would travel single file bound together. If a layman corpse transporter did it, it's a very similar process. They would tie the bodies together, and they would usually carry them like covered up. And they would transport them, and they would also call and warn people, no cursing. Oh my god! Okay, the no cursing one's the no cursing one's only 3 minutes though. That I remember. So darker origins. It's believed that the earliest stories of Jiangshi were shit.
2, 1.
No cursing.
You're right. Okay, I'm not taking that shot. I'll take a shot later on. I promise.
No.
I'll take a shot.
Trying to kill you.
I know. I'll take a shot later on, just not right now. I'm not trying to die.
We'll do that.
It's believed that the earliest stories of Jiangshi were made up by smugglers, so they can get away with transporting, especially opium. That was a big thing back in the day. That they would this was just a smuggler story. That the idea was. Like in the 18th century, like the 1700s, like basically this would be like people like saying, "Oh, don't come out at night because the Jiangshi will get you. We're moving bodies." But what was really happening was that they were moving contraband. And the idea was officials, locals, and authorities would come near. And so you might be wondering if the origin was poor people, like if Jiangshi came from this custom that poor people did, where did the Qing official thing come from? Why are they always in Qing official clothing? So this is
the fact that it's a specific thing. Yeah.
So this is all. Also, these are all kind of darker things that you kind of have to dig deeper to find out. So, anyways, I also drink.
Drink.
It's thought that anti-Manchu Qing. I'm trying really hard to say the word. Sentiments from the Han population. I had to really think this through. From the Han population. That's what brought about those viewpoints. For those who don't know, Zhongguo, the country, the ethnic majority there is people called the Han, and for many a time, for many of the country's existence, they would always fight with the northern region, which at various times was the Xiongnu, the Jurchen, and most recently the Manchu. aka Manchuria, by the way. And the last dynasty that ruled the country, God, I almost said it there. The last dynasty that ruled the country was the Qing.
Nice.
It was the Qing. And the Qing...
They just shot.
And the Qing... Oh my God. I'll take that shot, though. God damn it. You just having a field day. Okay, we all have to do that one, by the way. I'll drink... the shot counts.
I'll go over to that for fucking thing.
The shot counts. The shot counts as that drink. I'm not drinking twice. Well, actually, I am drinking twice.
I'm not allowed to drink
because I'm chasing it. I'm chasing it with rum and Coke.
I can't drink, so I'll eat.
I think I said this before, but if I feel like me doing like spicy noodles would just be like me cheating.
That was nasty. Anyways. The Han saw Qing officials as bloodthirsty, soul-stealing, and with little regard to humanity. Now, I'm not by no means like trying to speak ill of the Manchu people, but this is
vampires coming after you.
This is what people think where that part of the folklore came from. So the life and times of Jiangshi, becoming a Jiangshi. I'm gonna rapid fire some of these.
Alright.
Ji Shaolan wrote in a book, I'm not even trying to read that, that there are two classes of reanimated corpses: a recently deceased person who came to life, or a long buried corpse that does not decompose. Now, here are some of the causes of becoming a reanimated corpse. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I took this list exactly from a big list I saw online, so bear with it. It's kind of funny. Now, the first is the obvious one: the use of supernatural arts to bring the dead back to life. A necromancer, if it's done for bad reasons, or like a Taoist priest, if it's done for, like, it could still be bad, I guess. But if it, as well. Spirit possession. If the body is dead, then the spirits might come in and take over. And a corpse absorbing enough yang qi, bright energy. By the way, that's yang as in yin and yang, yin yang,
Like yin and yang.
Yeah.
All right.
To return. And becoming Jiangshi continued. A person. Oh wait, this is the confusing one. A person's body that's governed by 3 Huns and 7 Poes. Huns are cloud souls, and Poes are white souls. By the way, even though it's called a white soul, yin
and yang, right?
Yeah, even though it's called a white.
Sorry, you're good.
Yeah, white's the bright energy, the white, I believe. But Po is the white energy as well. But for those who don't know, in most Asian countries, white's usually associated with death. So it's kind of a weird dichotomy here. It's like, dichotomy to the West. Like, we don't think of white as being the death color, but that's the way it is, over there.
It'd be like something like physical versus like immaterial kind of thing.
And to be honest, like, life and death is a very weird way to put it, but yeah, like Pleiades says. So anyways, the whole idea is that your body is ruled by 3 Huns and 7 Poes. The Huns leave, some of the Poes leave, but the Poes stay behind, and the Poes, extra souls take over your body, and there you go.
I prefer the Poe stayed away from me.
Oh God! A dead person not being buried after a funeral is held. The corpse can now come back to life if it's struck by lightning, or when a pregnant or a black cat leaps across the coffin. And mind you, almost all these are taken from actual folklore stories. So, like, they might have only happened once, but here we go. We're recording them all. A soul simply not wanting to leave its body, like if it died like by murder, if by suicide, or it just wants to mess things up. Because I think we're still not cursing, but yes. Or a person infected with the Jiangshi virus who eventually become Jiangshi themselves. That last one is an element only in movies. So it's worth mentioning that it is here because technically it's one of the ways you become one. Technically, in the folklore, but it's not like it's a very modern interpretation. So I'm a Jiangshi. Now what? By the way, 13 minutes. I can finally say China again.
Yep. Also, yep. DJ.
I did. Okay, I can finally say China again. I can curse again. Fuck, China, fuck, China, fuck. Anyway, so you're dead and rigor mortis set in. You can only hop from now on. That's why they hop Pleiades, to answer your question from a long time ago. It always bothers me that they never address that in any other, like, zombie media. That zombie can still move relatively easily.
Is this also the thing where they can't, like, travel over moving water?
There is that, but that's more like how you, like, can get away from them and whatever. And your skin is mostly greenish white, and that's most likely caused by fungus or mold, like, because you are a dead body. Gross. And get ready to dress like a mandarin, and maybe you can go for a paper talisman over your forehead. Now, the paper talisman is meant to, like, seal you, so if you have that, you technically wouldn't be moving. But they're often depicted with that, like, in most artwork.
Yeah.
And you may have developed fangs, a long tongue, and other nonsense. Results vary. It really depends on, like, what
Symptoms
stories being told.
include.
Yeah, a long snake-like tongue, fangs, and so on. So here goes the big one: am I a vampire or a zombie?
Yes.
So it's been argued like crazy.
Nosferatu.
Yeah, it's been argued like crazy that the vampire-esque elements are borrowed from Western traditions, and that the hungry ghost stories have been, like, included in later. Really, you're a zombie. The vampire stuff has kind of been borrowed as time went on, especially more recently, and everyone agrees, and I'll mention this again later, everyone pretty much agrees that they called it a hopping, they translated it, as a hopping vampire, officially originally, because that was a way to break into, like, the Western market with the media, with the movies, with the books, etc. It's like, everyone knows, like, because, like, we're talking like before Romero became big, so zombies, like, weren't exactly what they are today, like the pre-Walking Dead world, where vampire fiction was bigger. It's magic.
I mean, like, you're trying to appeal to people, like, with something that they're already familiar with, because, like, that's the easiest way to actually, like, market shit.
I like how Mr. Talks talking about La Llorona and the thing. But anyways, in all traditional forms, they're non-sentient. By the way, they have no will of their own. They are alive in only the most basic of ways. Usually, they're being controlled by someone. So once again, you're more of a traditional zombie at that. Like, you know, the Haitian kind, like, you know, the Vodun ones or whatever. So while a lot of people do call them vampires, it's worth noting that, like, you have a lot of sticklers who are like, nope, they're not vampires, they're zombies specifically. So anyways, dealing with the Jiangshi.
Like, if you're splitting hairs, you know, like
so you're trying to stop a Jiangshi. A lot of the basic vampire stuff does work, but there's some other crazy shit.
Burn it?
That does work. They'll stop to count small objects if scattered on the ground. That's a very old vampire thing. Mirrors. Now they do have a reflection, by the way, but they're so scared of it they'll pull away from it.
Why?
Well, I mean, look at this fucker. But anyways, items made of wood from a peach tree, which apparently is considered a very pure tree.
Wait. So is that where the whole, like, flowing water thing comes from? Like, because it's the reflection?
No, the water thing is its own thing. It just has to do with.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of things, like, because almost every religion has, you know. Sorry, I'm pouring another drink. Almost every religion has a form of, like, you know, a river one crosses of the dead, and if you could. And I remember reading somewhere that it's very symbolic of that, like, in all of. That's why it exists in almost every mythology as well. Like, almost every, like, dark creature can't cross, you know, running water.
Yeah.
Or more accurately, a living water. Like, it could probably cross over a pool or something, you know.
I mean, it's probably like an evolutionary thing too. Like, that's like where a lot of, like, fear of the natural world comes from. It's like, hey, don't go into the forest, right? Because there's probably dangerous ass shit in there, but we're gonna tell you there's demons.
I know you want to drink water from living water instead of, like, a pond.
Yeah, because if you drink from a pond, it's gonna, like, it's probably exactly. Everything's shitting in there.
Do some spring cleaning.
Anyways, sorry, I had to pour. Damn it. Okay, I'll take two at the same time.
Double fisting.
That's too strong. Anyways, the rooster's call signifies morning.
You're gonna die.
Oh, I need to put more coke in that. Yeah, that's way too strong. Jujube seeds nailed into the acupuncture points on the back of the corpse, the back of the Jiangshi. So I'm gonna rapid fire some of these. It's like, I'm making good time.
You're good.
It's just that all this drinking has been, like, added 5 minutes to this presentation. This is gonna be a short 20-minute one, and here I am. It's already about to be 20 minutes, which is fine because we're down people anyway. Jujube seeds, thread stained with the concoction of black ink, chicken blood, and the burnt talisman. And that one's not really to kill them. That's to stop them, by the way. Not all these are to kill them. The jujube seed one will kill them, but and then we're gonna rapid fire stuff.
What is a
jujube? It's a fruit. Fire.
What kind of fruit?
Hooves of a black donkey.
No! What kind of? What do you mean?
Vinegar?
Like, fruit? Like what?
No. I'm already moving on. Vinegar.
It's a vinegar fruit?
No, I'm reading already. Vinegar, the bagua sign. If you don't know what a bagua is, it's like it's kind of like, imagine the flag of Korea, and South Korea, I should say. It only has 4 of those points. I think it only has 4 because it's like a split country. Yes. But the bagua sign has 8, like, you know, 8 of the black bar thingies.
This.
Oh, you have it! You son of a bitch! Anyways, yeah. The I Ching and the Tong Shu, which are both books, by the way. It's kind of similar to being stopped with the Bible. I mean, they're not biblical books, but you know what I mean. Glutinous rice, azuki beans, a handbell, you know, like a, you know, ding ding ding. Blood of a black dog. I don't know why these have to be black, by the way. A stonemason's awl, an axe, and a broom. The broom's my favorite one. Jiangshi are also blind. Don't ask about the mirror thing. Don't ask about that. Apparently they're blind also. But
hey, what the fuck? Wait,
yeah,
so they're blind.
Yeah, don't bother. Don't bother. I got mad at this.
Don't bother. This is a gaping plot hole.
So when you hold your breath, they pass by you because they can't see you. And the simplest is probably hardest of all.
That kind of makes sense, though.
A Taoist talisman stuck on their forehead.
I believe that's pronounced Taoist, and also you didn't spell that right. That's toast. That's toastist.
Oh, I did. It's
this
toasty.
thing would kill them because this has adzuki beans in it.
Yeah. Tao and Dao are totally tomato, by the way. But anyways.
Potato.
So Jiangshi film beginnings. Firstly, the translated term hopping vampires believed to have been coined in an attempt to break into the U.S. market. Almost all film adaptations come from Hong Kong, and honestly, they're all terrible. If anyone else did a presentation on Jiangshi, I guarantee you they will focus on the movies. But I don't like the movies, so that's why they're getting the smallest part that we have so far.
But
now,
you're saying that there's nothing redeemable there? I mean like how many crappy kung fu movies are there, but like there's still charm to them?
The first movie to feature Jiangshi is 1936 Midnight Vampire. Now it's funny to mention that. I found this poster for Midnight Vampire, by the way. I found it on a Chinese article, and in that article it says that it does not feature Jiangshi, and it even kind of argues that like people keep saying it does, but it doesn't, because no one's actually seen it. And so, FYI, Wikipedia is apparently wrong. I only found this out yesterday, so I didn't have time to like fill all this in. But yeah, Midnight Vampire is not the first Jiangshi film. Don't believe Wikipedia. It's wrong. There's a Chinese article that you can probably find by googling the Chinese characters.
Wikipedia wrong?
But yeah. But anyways, it's the 70s and 80s that saw them get mixed with comedy and martial arts. And honestly, these are all MSTK, Mystery Science Theater 3000 type fodder. And I think some of them have been parodied in Mystery Science. You know what I'm trying to say? I can't say that word. But might be worth skimming through.
Might be worth what? What were you gonna say, Manuel?
Skimming through.
Mm-hmm.
They see the reflections with their hearts. Yes. So a notable Jiangshi films is The Counter to the Spooky Kind. That one stars Sammo Hung, who's you might know because he's like BFFs with Jackie Chan. Starred in a lot of his movies, directed some of his movies, and also is a fight choreographer on countless martial arts movies. Mr. Vampire, which actually spawned an entire series, and that's kind of the de facto Jiangshi film series. But I'm not gonna lie, I've only seen Mr. Vampire 1. And that's Encounters of the Spooky Kind Part 2.
What are those? Just really big nipples, or is those tattoos?
Where?
On Mr. Vampire. Go back.
Oh, I think those are
right there.
Oh, I think those are really big nipples. So modern Jiangshi films.
Got nipple rings.
There have been attempts to make serious Jiangshi movies, most notably Sweethearts, Era of the Vampires. But most people are like, these aren't real Jiangshi movies. Where's the comedy? Where's the spoofs? You know? And they've also they're also a very retro thing, so it's kind of the 2010s, kind of the same way we saw the 80s revival here in the US. I mean, the whole world saw it, but like the 80s revival, like in China, was kind of like, hey, let's fucking make new Jiangshi movies, and they did do a bunch of those. So yeah.
Why bother making new things when you can just,
and it's worth noting that just because
actually that's very apt for Jiangshi.
It's worth noting that
they're already zombies.
That just because I don't like them doesn't mean that they're not like loved by other people. Everyone loves these movies, especially like they're a huge thing in Hong Kong. And we don't watch a trailer.
Everything you're saying is exactly what I've been trying to communicate about Bleach to people.
We watch a trailer for Mr. Vampire. You can watch some of the antics.
Woo!
It was hard. Oh shit! I got drink. It was hard for me to find a good clip, but the trailer has a lot of it in it.
I can't, Manuel.
Yeah.
There's no sound.
Oh
there's no
shit!
Sound whatsoever.
I was like, is this supposed to be quiet?
Can you hear it now?
Maybe like tweak it down just a little bit.
Here we go. Fucker's hopping.
Me too.
Shit. I like that one that was hopping away and he kicked in the side. That was my favorite clip.
There's something like very just satisfying about the idea of like, oh, they're hot because rigor mortis.
But yeah, I found one that didn't have a lot of licensed music or audio because I was scared that I get claimed. That said, I'm sure they're all illegal, but you could totally watch every movie I just mentioned on YouTube in its entirety, subtitled. So let's talk about last little segment here. Appearances you might be familiar with. Fucking fuck.
Da, 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 da. Oh
my god! Just fucking hell. Super Mario Land for the Game Boy. Its final world is a Chinese-themed area called the Chai Kingdom, and there's an enemy there called the PM, which is a play on Kyonshi, by the way, the Japanese version, and they're based on Jiangshi, and they're also difficult to kill. I think. They're kind of like the dry bones. Like if you hop on, you can kill. You can kill them a certain way, but if you hop on them any other enemy, they come back after a minute.
Yeah.
And obviously there's Hsien-ko. So I can't remember her fucking. I don't even have it written there. Hsien-ko's not even written here. But anyways, in Japan, her name's Hsien-ko. Don't ask me why they changed it to that in the U.S. In Japan, she's known as Lele, and her sister Mei Ling is known as Lin Lin in Japan. They merged together, become a Jiangshi, straight up with the ceiling thing and everything, and they destroy evil spirits throughout China to free their mother's spirit. That's the thing. Now, every fucking half of the time I Google Jiangshi, I got Mei from Overwatch. There's even YouTube videos, there's YouTube videos out there that are like, what's a Jiangshi? And they all center around the fact that people apparently discovered this term for the first time because a Mei from Overwatch had a Jiangshi skin last year at some point. Or 2016, it doesn't matter. Anyways, she had one.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And Jackie Chan Adventures, I actually remember watching this episode. It's called Chi the Vampire, where there's the Jiangshi in that one.
That's legitimately everything that I know about Chinese vampires. That's how I know everything that I know about them. Just from that one episode.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I first heard about them.
Yeah.
So Phantom Fighter is an NES game. Oh, I just took a drink on my own. Phantom Fighter is an NES game where even though you can't tell this in the US, but in Japan, this game was based on the Mr. Vampire movies. It was a Mr. Vampire licensed game. But when they released it here, we lost the license. It became Phantom Fighter. And apparently in an earlier version of Gold and Silver, Pokemon Gold and Silver, there was 2 Pokemon. Let me actually move Timertron out of the way so I can show you guys.
From the Space Roll demo.
Oh, shit. Yeah, shit. I can't move Timertron. Anyways, the first one's based on another Japanese spirit thing. Yeah. But the the evolved form is the Kyonshi one. Let me move our cameras. I want people to see it. At least people at home can see it. There it goes. Kyonpan.
I feel like
it looks so cute.
I'm surprised they didn't actually make that into a real Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't.
Wasted design.
There's no why. There's
a lot of things.
Well, yeah, it's not the first time that they've had unused Pokemon. We just don't know. Oh my god, why am I moving the background? I'm on the wrong screen. Drink again.
There's a lot of unused Pokemon.
Not really scary. Might not even be true folklore because it's been argued. Like I said, it's been argued that it just made up bullshit that smugglers did. And also, like I mentioned already,
none of it was real. It was all just scare tactics.
Yeah.
What you mean.
But to be fair though, I think that there is other. I mean, I can't think of it on top of my head, but I think there's literally other folklore. That's how folklore usually begins. Like Pleiades was saying, don't go in the woods, and it's all why not? Because there's a monster there, and then there you go. But anyways, So and
most when your parents tell you don't do whatever the fuck is why? Because the police will come and take you away or some shit like that.
2016, 2019, exactly same difference. Talk about the May skin. Anyways, most people would have made this presentation about movies, but I don't like them. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen several of them, but I've by no means seen all the classics. I've only seen the first Mr. Vampire. There's 6 of them. But yeah, that's my least favorite aspect. Also, I found a Jiangshi costume. You can buy it right now. I don't have. I'll link it if you're on YouTube. Because I forgot
Are you trying
Don't
to
use
like?
Milanu.
Oh, you know the site?
Sucks.
You know the
Yeah,
site?
I know the site. I got triggered by saying it.
What's wrong with the
Why?
site? Anyways, this is
Oh
someone.
my gosh, they deduce like so
They-
much scams for Lolita.
Yeah, they sell a lot of like
Oh.
knockoffs and stuff.
Yeah.
And when you get it, it's
No,
like
Manny, you
bad
can't do that.
quality, too.
Manny, you can't do that. You can't send like our loyal watchers to like some scam.
Just go to
Okay.
Taobao.
Okay.
Yeah, just go to Taobao.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure
I
you can
use
find this
Chinese
elsewhere.
Lolita updates. Great shipping service.
I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
can find this elsewhere. It came up really early on in my hits. And I was not
Yeah.
looking up Jiangshi costumes. I wasn't like, I'm going to be Jiangshi for this presentation. It just came up. And that's it. That's all I had to do.
You should have commit.
And I should have wore that dress. There you go. I
Commit,
fucked up.
Manny.
I fucked up.
Well,
Should
That's
have
it.
worn the
we still got a
dress.
month
Oh
until
yeah,
Halloween.
happy almost Halloween.
Woo!
I specifically have been picking spoopy topics. You guys don't have to, but I've been specifically been picking spoopy ones.
I've been specifically trying to avoid spoopy ones only because it's like I don't want to like let the full clip loose before, you know.
I'm gonna do a spoopy one on Halloween.
Oh man, drunk.
Oh
can't
yeah,
stay
no, I
by.
absolutely am doing that.
Wait, Snacks is drunk.
Wait, what?
Snacks is drunk. Hold on,
Who isn't?
Wait, which one's Snacks?
Isaiah. Hold on, he's in the
I
chat.
don't know who these people are.
Oh my. Someone ask him if he's actually drunk. I really need to pee. CCP break. Bye. Like I've been holding it in
CCP.
the entire presentation.
Leslie, you put yourself on mute.
Somebody on mute? What the fuck?
No, Leslie put herself.
I put
Oh.
myself on mute because
Oh,
I
there
was
we go.
eating.
Yeah.
and stuff.
check
I don't
this.
want people to know that I eat.
I'm so used to just like crunching loudly, like in everybody's room. I'm just like,
Wait, are we
it's
having
part
a
of my
pee
charm.
break or?
Yeah, you-
none of
yeah,
Yeah,
this
go
speed
stuff?
break.
Oh,
pee
okay,
break,
because
go
I need
pee.
to feed my doggo. He's
You go do
hungry.
that.
Should bring him in.
If I do, he's just gonna be so loud. It's not gonna be fun.
That'll be perfect.
No. He cries like 24/7. It's like the only thing he does.
You should at least
How
give like a
bad.
little snippet of him in here.
I will try. I don't guarantee anything, especially
I-
now that he has to eat and do poo-poos. So.
Yeah.
What a life.
What a simple life.
Isn't that the dream though? Like you could just like go and like all you do is just eat and poop and sleep.
Yeah.
Like if I could be reincarnated, that would be just a great life model.
But yeah, like legit, this is like red bean paste is anko, which is made from adzuki beans.
What are those things?
It's dorayaki.
Okay.
I love
all right.
this specific kind in general, with Doraemon on it. Because I'm 5.
Listen.
And it
says
comes with
whatever
a
age
sticker.
and up. It says whatever age and up.
It doesn't even have an age.
All the more reason then. There you go.
Yeah, have you ever heard of Doraemon?
I have, and it's one of those things that I don't care how like much it lowers my credit or whatever. Like I am not watching 1,000+ episodes of this series ever.
Well, I mean,
I
you could
just-
just watch like random ones. They're pretty fun.
What happened to Haro?
Yep.
Pretty fun and stupid.
Is Haro still there? Or she goes CCP also.
No, she
Super guilty.
fed her doggo.
Oh.
So and then also so her doggo can go CCP.
Which is also like,
Dude,
a
I'm
good
not gonna
idea.
lie.
Yes.
I really had to pee. Like that, you don't even know. Like I meant to pee before we did any presentations, and the second I started mine, I'm like, I need to pause this to pee. And then each time, like a delay would happen, I was getting so nervous. I'm like, guys, I'm gonna like fucking just like just pee on the floor.
punishment.
But
I mean,
No, you're supposed to pee in your
Technically you
closet.
can, but there you go.
I remember one time, I forgot who this was. I was watching a drama channel. I mean, it's not like, it's not one of the famous drama channels, but I was watching this drama channel about like kind of like bottom of the barrel like YouTuber peoples, and I mean they have like smallish followings, so that's how there's still like drama within this tiny little community. But one of the people used to like pee in all of his streams, but he would do it like subtly. Like he would be like
look at Doggo.
he would be like, oh, look at Doggo.
It's the baby.
Oh, he's a good boy.
All I know is that he always fucks shit up. I always see stories
Yeah.
about like it's like he destroyed the table, things like that.
Yeah. He destroys a lot of stuff, but he's so cute.
He's a thick boy.
And now that everybody else.
Hi, baby.
Doggo.
Oh, he's so cute.
I'm not drunk, but then again, I don't drink. Oh, you don't drink? Snacks is shit-faced drunk. Okay. Oh, we have a decent amount of viewers. I don't know why. Like when we first started, and then again, the stream was lagging. I don't want to jinx it by saying that it's going good now. But when we first started, it was lagging
You're
a
gonna
bit.
jinx it.
And we only had like I think literally only Mr. Otaku was watching amongst like people. So yeah, like we actually had a decent amount of viewers again.
Amongst people.
I mean like amongst like not us. And us we don't count. You two do if you guys are in the chat like Weston and Kyuu. You guys definitely count because I didn't admin you guys. But
I know.
But the rest of us I don't think count at all. Like I'm pretty sure Leslie was on when I admined everyone. Anyway, I guess Pleiades is CCPing. Oh. I don't want to keep talking about it, but you ever have that really good pee? And it just feels so great. I just want to go.
I'm so relieved.
Yeah, it's just. Oh, I remember.
Especially when you really have to go.
No,
Yeah.
and like I was like it was. I mean, like it wasn't that dire. It wasn't like I said pee on the floor, but it was like I ran to the bathroom. I literally, you saw me. I was like, gotta pee. Like the second I was done, threw the towel. I throw a towel on there just in case somebody walks in while I leave because it is hot. I don't want to close the door. But then I ran to the bathroom, did my business, and then as soon as I was done, I was like, oh, I kind of like sit there for like a few seconds, and I washed my hands. I'm like, oh, I was still like that's so great, such a relief.
At least you wash your hands, so that's good.
I'm not a fucking monster. Fun fact though,
I know some people.
If you ever go to Japan,
It's gross.
if you ever go to Japan, first of all, in Japan, there's like this weird thing, where there's not really paper towels anywhere. That's like never like that's actually why they sell hand towels like almost everywhere you go. You're meant to bring your own.
Oh yeah.
Or tissue papers if you like have those as well. But obviously that'll probably make a mess to get a hand towel. But the reason I bring this up is that I don't know if it's because of that or if it's just another weird side effect. But I noticed a lot of people, especially in the guys' bathroom, they don't wash their hands. In Japan, it's kind of disgusting.
Ew.
Yeah, Leslie. A lot of guys in Japan don't wash their hands after they pee or do whatever in the bathroom. Yeah.
That's like so gross. 'Cause
Aye.
if you're a guy and you have to pee, you have to touch your wee wee.
Exactly. I was about to say like.
Touch your wee
I was say chances are you touch something, but more than like there were times. No, well, there was this annoying bathroom, like in a station. A lot of stations are like this too. Well, they'll have a decent amount of stalls and urinals, but there'll be one sink. So I remember one time I was washing my hands, and I wasn't taking a long time, but I was washing my hands like as one would, and people like I don't know
20
if
seconds at least.
yeah, I don't know if people just didn't want to be. I don't know if people don't want to be by the foreigner. They just kind of ignored me. But every so like I think like 3 people, like one of them huffed. That's the reason I mentioned this. But like 3 people just walked right by, like did not get in line to like wait to wash their hands. They just took off, and I'm like, guys are nasty. And like one was an older
Ew.
business guy. I think that was the one that huffed. But the other 2 were like younger people, and I'm like, you guys are nasty. You guys will probably go get food now or something. You know.
You should know better. Don't be a boomer.
But yeah, I was like, ew. Like older people, I expect like any sort of nasty behavior. But yeah, I don't know. Oh my
Old or
God.
not, that's just a habit.
I mean, yeah, like I don't like to be fair. Like I mean, you still see it a lot in the U.S., but I've never seen it as common. Like I'll see it like once or twice, like every so often, and I'll be like, oh my God, that person didn't wash their hands. But like in Japan, like I was there for like fucking 10 days, and I saw it like at least once in each bathroom trip. You know what I mean? I was like, that's just an insane like, statistic. I'm
How
like,
often do you go to the bathroom though?
I mean, if when I was drunk, it was all the fucking time. But when I'm drunk, usually in a bar with one toilet. But oh, no joke, there was this bar I went to in
Were you
Japan.
barfing in the toilet?
I never barf, but there was this bathroom in Japan.
Okay.
Actually, there's a lot of little tiny bars. They have weird bathrooms. There's one in my favorite bar where like you could look into the stockroom, and I'm pretty sure the stockroom can look into the bathroom too. I mean, obviously they could. If you could look in, they could look in too. But I'm like, it's so awkward. I'm like, I looked. I'm like, that's the stockroom. Does somebody just like peep in sometimes? Pleiades. And then there's this other bar I went to. The one I mentioned the story where I fell down the stairs when I was leaving because I was drunk. But in the bar, the bathroom was an actual stall. Like it wasn't like it was in the corner of the bar, and it was a stall. Like it didn't have anything to the floor or above it. You know what I mean? It was a stall. Like you open the door and you went inside. Like you didn't have full coverings. Like they would see your feet and everything. And if they really, and I could, because I was tall enough, if I walked to the stall and someone was in it, I could see over it.
Wow.
They just shot.
See everything.
Isn't that like a United States thing?
Oh,
Like-
no, but, no, I mean,
We are
fun fact though. I will say
They
this
just
about.
shot.
I will say that. Oh, shit. I will say this about that the bathroom in that bar is it didn't have the United States like gap. You know, it better not because that would suck.
Don't they not have?
Yeah,
the
they
gap?
don't. That's
Right?
that's a U.S.
Yeah.
thing. That's some U.S. bullshit. But yeah.
That's what
don't
I'm talking about.
We
That's so
don't-
weird. I
We
thought
don't
that
have
was like
the
an
gap
everything
at
thing.
work.
Also,
Oh.
Leslie.
Yes.
Here's my bee. Here's Tyga.
Aww.
You haven't seen her since
Aw.
last year.
It's
Wait, I
Taser
saw
shot.
her in the stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, like you haven't seen like
Oh, in
been able to.
person.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Fun
since
Gum
last
is
year.
doing Taser shot. Did you watch the presentation on Kyangshi? Well, they are Kyangshi. I meant Jiangshi though. Fucking fuck, I can't breathe.
Me too.
Are you okay?
Oh god.
Every so often,
he's not okay.
every so
Are
often,
any
like
of
the
us?
COVID symptoms come back. But no, I was gonna say,
Yikes.
did you watch this? Did you watch the presentation on Jiangshi Fun Gum? Because he's the one who redeemed Taser shot. Taser shot. I love that typo. But don't worry, I'm getting the shot ready. I didn't ignore it. It's just that I want to use this ice that I have in a Walmart bag. I have a Walmart bag
Why
full of
do you
ice.
have it in a Walmart bag?
And look, you can see all the water because some of the ice is melting. I'm sure that's so unhygienic.
I feel like you could just have a cooler. Like I feel like that's a thing.
Well, I mean, I do have a cooler, but that was extra ice, which is why it was in the Walmart bag.
All right. I mean that's fair as well. I mean, you know.
Which is why I wanted to use that
If
first.
this was pizza, Tyga would try eating it.
Can cats have pizza?
Samurai pizza cats.
So just like smell this. She'll smell this dorayaki, but she won't eat it. Which is good. Oh, don't rub your face on it.
Ew,
Eating
cat
it.
fur.
Well, she luckily didn't.
Everyone get ready for a shot except for Kyuu, I guess. We have to take a
Wait,
take a
This is
shot.
my shot.
Wait, Manuel.
I know,
I had to
why-
ask
My
So-
shot
something.
is calories.
White Claw.
Manuel.
Yes.
Okay, so this is my question. When are you gonna do a presentation about dude who like curb stomped all the people who like thought that they were like magic kung fu artists?
Oh, dude, you
What?
son of a bitch. That actually is an upcoming presentation. I just don't want to do it during the Halloween ones.
it.
No, I want to do that one. No, I have so many stories about
I briefly
him.
heard about it. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's such a fucking jazz.
No, and
I love
it gets worse because like they keep talking shit to him. They made him fight.
worse
like,
slash better depending on your like perspective. But yeah,
they
like,
made
the
him fight
lore.
like in a clown makeup, and they gave him a name like like buffoon, and they made him fight like that, and they still kicked the guy's ass.
I love it. I love it.
But
so
yeah,
much.
because he's literally going around like these are not real fighting styles. Like your Tai Chi masters aren't real. Like they don't have practical
They're
martial
like
arts.
the fucking like the kung fu movie thing where it's like I can beat you with my pinky and then,
Yeah.
like, if I touch you in the right
Dean
place,
Mock
like, you
bullshit. Yeah, it's all
completely, like, fall
bullshit.
dead.
It's all bullshit.
And he's like, cool, I'm gonna go in with MMA and just whoop people.
Oh, and it's so funny because like I think one of his first fights, like you almost feel bad for like the old guy he beat up because like the old guy was all
I
like,
saw that. It was it was like watching like in like Dragon Ball Z. Like that Spopovich versus Videl, like it was just like Jesus Christ, this is brutal.
because he like one hit him. He like one hit him. It was like
Yeah.
bam, and he was out. And it was like you feel bad, but that old man like was legit like no,
He was
this is
taking it
real.
on.
Yeah, he was. That's what I'm saying. And like it's like play stupid games. Anyways, shot,
Yep.
taser shot, to Fun Gum. Ooh, that was nasty. Ooh.
I'm good.
I barely got here. Must have been good. It was good. It was good. What made it good was that people kept redeeming things during it. Like I had to do a presentation on Chinese hopping vampires, and I could not say China or
like
Chinese
fun,
for 10 minutes. It was fucking obnoxious.
And then you couldn't swear for 3.
Yeah, for 3 of those minutes I couldn't swear.
I have a question. So, like, when did this idea even come about? Like, was it anywhere near the whole like Vlad the Impaler thing? Because like,
yeah, like to be fair, like
that's where like the
Is it
story
older?
started.
No,
I don't know.
Vlad the
Interesting.
Impaler's way older than this, for the record. But even the Jiangshi parts, like I mentioned, like all like the vampire parts of it existed from the get go. Like I also didn't mention the whole thing about the wood, the items from the peach tree. The idea is a stake and things like that. But a lot of people say that was borrowed like right away, because there were like U.S. people like occupying, not gonna lie, occupying China at the time. Not U.S., I meant Western. Sorry, there were U.S. though, but there were Western people like occupying China at the time, and a lot of this stuff was probably borrowed like straight up from like Westerners who are like, oh, like we have a myth back in the old country that when someone dies that they come back to life, and you could stop them with like fucking a stake through the heart, or cutting off their head, shit like that. So or with a mirror, things like that, so yeah.
Silver.
Well, even Vlad the Impaler, like I would love to do one. I probably will do one on him. Like maybe not this year. I mean, I'm already playing next year's DTLs, but
This year.
but like because I feel like I'm gonna spill some of it right now. But Vlad the Impaler is a very interesting figure entirely. Like we kind of vilify him. Oh shit, who left? Pleiades left. Even though I'm telling this to him. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going. Vlad. Oh, there he goes.
There we go.
Vlad the Impaler gets a lot of.
Oh shit, I'm back. Neat.
Vlad the Impaler is kind of considered like this horrible figure, and he did do horrible things. He did do horrible things. I'm not saying that, but he's considered a hero.
Hit people's fucking heads on a pike.
But he's okay.
That's where that whole thing came from.
But he's considered a hero, like in Romania. Like he's considered a hero, like who defended his country. Like basically, like this is a controversial thing because we're talking like like East versus West like stuff. But basically, there was this whole thing. There was this whole thing where like people were losing the battle at this time. Like in Spain, they were being occupied by like I forget which caliphate, like the caliphate from Egypt, and then like the Ottoman Empire was encroaching from the east into the west, like the Battle of Vienna. But yet, meanwhile, while all these other countries are like are losing battles left and right, Vlad is able to like keep his country in one piece. And mind you, he did it through brutality. But he did do it through brutality.
To quote somebody, at what cost?
Exactly. But I'm not gonna say he was. I'm not even gonna say he's good at all. But I will say that if
it's a historical thing.
People have a different perspective.
Yeah, and like I said,
also,
to this day, he's a hero in Romania. He's like he's a beloved hero.
There's also a big thing to be said about like, if you lived in an age where you have no idea what the fuck the ramifications of your actions are, and you're just trying to survive, you're probably like more likely to do some questionable shit, because it's like, well, I either do this or I die. Chances are I'm just gonna do this thing. And then later on, it's like when everybody else sees it, it's like, I just
realized we're over an hour in and we're only one presentation in. Pleiades. Actually, no, Weston, get ready to go.
One more presentation. Somebody else go.
Weston, it's gonna be Weston, Pimperoo, then Pleiades, and Haro.
I don't care.
Mine's gonna be fun as fuck. I'm actually really looking.
That'll be the order. Pimperoo. He just like, I don't care.
Really?
Pimperoo. Levi. I'm still Levi. I meant to change that. I just realized it still says Levi. For those who don't know the reference, last week I did a presentation on Levi. He's a drunk poet. That's all you need to know. And I may not be a poet, but I am drunk.
He writes poems to his BFF.
Yeah, his BFF.
Very gay.
All the gay.
I know the feeling.
I read my own comment in... Oh, we lost viewers. I read my own comment in the chat.
Sad.
I love this so much.
Oh my god.
I love that I was just ranting about how many viewers we had, and we lost a crap ton of them on a little side about Vlad the Impaler. I mean, that's fine. You win some, you lose some.
Exactly.
They'll come back. They'll come back. Don't worry. They'll come back.
I still need to learn
It's shooting
Mandarin.
average. It's all about shooting averages. You know what I mean?
Mandarin.
Like
In
a
the
roller
end, like,
coaster.
yo, 30% is pretty good. Just saying.
You're learning a really
realize
tough
that,
language, girl. I forgot your name.
Y'all ever realize that King of
Yeah,
the Hill is technically
but
part of the MCU?
I'm gonna be getting help with learning Mandarin.
Wait, how is King of the Hill part of the MCU?
So back,
Oh, snap.
so back. You remember Fox Kids?
Yeah.
And they had the Silver Surfer cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had this stent where they had like this Saturday King of the Hill to the Saturday morning whatever block, and they had this commercial where Hank Hill sells the Silver Surfer on a propane powered surfboard. So technically speaking, Hank Hill is part of the MCU.
Okay, now's the stretch.
He's a secret he's an agent of Hydra.
They talk to each
Hail
other,
Hydra.
and the Silver Surfer's buzzing around in a
Shield
propane powered.
No, I'm done. Boom Howard's a shield agent.
I'm down with this.
Anyways.
Alright, who's next?
Weston.
Yes, I
Alright.
guess on that.
Let me get to the better
Hi.
screen. Lol, one presentation, and yeah, exactly, guy. Like, you don't even know. We're like, it's one of those nights. We actually took a shot to this when we began, which might have been a mistake because I've been a little toasty this whole time. We took a shot when we began to a chill night, and that's what we got going here.
Oh God.
If anyone
God.
vomits, make sure you vomit on air so we get like the views for it. Please don't do that. Actually, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That's one of my goals. Is like it's so long as I don't vomit.
I think that
That's
poll-
how I know. That's how I know. Like I have everything under control. If it's not,
Actually,
like,
I'm not gonna lie.
maybe like tone it down a little bit. You know what I mean?
I'm positive that poll is outdated, but go ahead and vote for that. It's fine. The only reason, the reason
Voting
I
for
forgot.
growing up.
No, I forgot about the poll, but the reason I didn't make a new poll was because up until like literally an hour before we started, I wasn't quite sure who was going to be on it. Part of me still thought Molly would show up because like she was talking to the chat. I'm like, oh, she's awake. Is she going to show up? But then here we are. But and then when
Manuel.
yeah.
Shit happens, yo.
I can't screen share. It says I'm disabled.
Oh, sorry. You
Oh, I think so. This is like a private thing. Maybe.
yeah, you actually are. I'm sorry. Everyone's disabled. Shit. I'm sorry. I think that hold on. How do I fix this?
How I feel on most days.
Stop being such a boomer.
Oh shit! No one look. Because
Callie's gone for one day and she just goes to hell.
Hold on.
Good times. Good times.
Right?
Yeah, no, the poll's not updated.
I miss Callie.
Jojo
Okay, there.
Metal Slug
What do you mean I don't-
had a fucking plot.
Okay, there goes.
What?
There goes. There goes.
Like Metal
There it goes,
Slug,
go ahead.
like the game's Metal Slug.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay,
that was my
okay,
fault.
okay.
Oh wait, go ahead.
Silver Surfer has yet to be canonized in the MCU. That's a good point.
Wait for it. Mm.
Oh look!
Hey!
You get a female-
Dope.
Yes.
Are we gonna talk about
Everyone
Phantom
ready?
Fighter?
Surprisingly, no.
I know there's not a female. I think there's not a female one in there anyway. Oh, we gonna talk about Metroid. I called her Metroid. Are we gonna talk about Sam? I'm that kind of fan. Are we gonna talk about Metroid?
Wait, his name isn't Metroid?
I hate you. No, it's like, are we gonna talk
See,
about?
Pleiades gets it. He knows. He knows. Okay.
Oh,
Is the
I'm
camera
sorry.
turned on?
I love playing Metroid and
Pleiades.
against Zelda.
Pleiades. Three. Wait, get your thing ready. 3.
All right, hold on.
Okay, hold on. 3, 2, 1, start.
Boom, go.
Okay. Hi. My name is Dark West. My presentation is on the female protagonists in video games, the NES version. This is basically games from the Japanese to the PAL versions and the American versions. Now, quick note: I'm only using the games that are actually female both in all 3 regions, meaning that there's no change, but maybe just a difference of American, because you know how Americans like, oh, we don't want girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want boys because our audience is boys. at that time.
Marketable. Yeah.
Marketable, exactly. The synapses are gonna be like little history of it, but I'm gonna describe each of the games of it. Also note that that the names are gonna be mostly using is the American, and there's gonna be a couple that are Japanese. But there's all of them, no matter what, the main character is a female.
I'm not gonna lie. If we were still scoring, I'd take off a point because you said NES.
Wait, this is exactly how
The NES.
It's
That's like
NES.
2 more
Like the
syllables. I am
SNES.
way too lazy.
The
let me just change
SNES.
it, put-
The
Let me put
SNES.
Nintendo Entertainment System. How about that?
Okay,
Let me
there you
do
go.
Nintendo Entertainment System every time. Since you
No,
wanna
just
be-
kidding. Go on. Just, you can do your
Okay.
thing. I'm just kidding. Just being a bitch.
Okay, the first one is Worm Journey to the Center of the Earth, aka Bolster, the
Big
Underground Battle
Worm.
of Space. Big Worm.
Oh my god! Jesus, what a fucking callback.
I'm taking a shot to Big Worm.
The
Keep going.
Call-
Keep going.
Comeback.
I love
Okay,
that fucking
the
movie.
developer is Cyclone System. It was released November 91 in the US and it was released November 15, 1991 in Japan. The genre is a multi-action, meaning that it's side-scroll, level up, and like 6 other genres of this game. There's like at least 12 or 13.
Yeah,
in
it's a
this
crazy
alone.
game.
It is a crazy game. The synopsis is basically a group of science with down to figure out what is
River.
causing these earthquakes, and all of a sudden they're involved in a war between 2 factions. It's pretty much like the mole men and the ground men going at it because they want to control the underground, not realizing that about the space is people.
No cursing.
and stuff.
3 minutes.
All I can think of is Mole Man from The Simpsons.
Yeah, Hans
Yeah,
Bowman.
exactly. That's what they look like. They literally look like, but bigger. The female is named Moby.
Oh, you're right. I
her-
forgot about her.
Her main plan is to go underground and to find her boyfriend, which was part of the group science that was
Drink.
lost.
You got it.
If you want to get really annoyed like I just am, look at Asmic, the logo. Notice how it's not centered, and then just keep
Yeah.
looking at
Wait.
that more and more, and just let it piss you off the way I'm fucking mad now.
I
I'm
was
so
gonna point
mad.
that out, but
The
Manny-
Asmic logo's
Manny
not
did it for
centered.
me.
Yes, anyways, keep going. I'm so mad.
It's also Illuminati, so take
I know.
a grain of salt. The next one is Little Red Riding Hood.
Damn, she just booted the fuck out of that little guy.
I know. She look at that big ass boot. Is that the Australian
Yeah,
flag?
goddamn.
Ladies.
Oh, damn it!
Gosh darn it.
God,
What?
still- darn Tag Nation.
Oh,
Darn
Tarnation. Anyways,
The developer is Ding Ching Enterprise. It was released only in Taiwan and surprisingly Australia. I don't know why it was
drink.
released in those two.
Oh my god, I didn't know this was a limited region game. I just know this game because of AVGN.
Yeah, AGN did this. And this has to be like a call out for it. Basically, is you go around, you collect these cherries in these maze kind of thing, and for some reasons, like as you're doing it, you're kicking creatures. I don't know what the heck these creatures are. It doesn't really tell in the book.
Gnomes.
There's actually no manual to this, so take it for a grain of salt. It could be whatever creature you can think of, and that's what you got to do. And there's
Any creature that has like just a complete pair of like shoes built into their pants.
You're
that.
right. You're right. That's
Yeah.
like
Like I do not
Like-
trust that. Whatever that is, I don't trust it.
I'd kick
you're
them in
not
the butt
supposed to trust
too.
it. That's the thing. You're not supposed to trust it. They're tights. Anyways, there's 10 mazes, and you have to just get to your grandma's house. I guess she's
It's right there.
waiting for
If she stopped kicking the gnome, she'd be there already.
But they keep taking
But they're right in the
cherries
way,
from her.
man.
So pretty much saying
She
that's
just
my
looks
first
so
out of
happy.
La 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 la, kicking your butt. La 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 la.
Okay.
Okay, the next one is called Cuckoo Land. The developer is Nintendo R&D 1. It was released November 22nd, 1984 in Japan. In the US, it was released October 18, 1985. And in the PAL region, it was released February 15, 1987. Fun fact, anything with the bots color like these, they had an arcade version of it. And
Oh.
it's usually called,
Yeah.
at the verses, like versus Cuckoo Land versus
Yeah.
Mario Brothers.
Did you know that actually was
Ah.
VS, not it's VS, not versus? I mean, I only found that out recently. By the way, I'm not trying to call you out on it. Drink.
No, I know, but that's how it reaches in the US. That's why.
It's like something
But it's
system. It's
VS,
like virtual system or some bullshit like that. But yeah, it's VS. I only found that out recently because there was a YouTuber I watched who was like, "Why does everyone call it Versus when it actually stands for virtual system?" Or I might be making that part up, but it definitely is something system. I want to say virtual though. Anyways,
it might have been one of those things where they like doubled up.
yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
keep
they did
going.
double up.
Bubbles.
Yeah, the
the
main
monkey?
character is named Bubbles. It's a blowfish named Bubbles, and you have to recover these treasures, the ingots as they call them,
Gold.
and it's from ingots. As you're progressing to a level, you're uncovering and flipping them over. As you're flipping them over, you're actually capturing them back because they were taken away from an evil urchin named Unira.
Aren't all sea urchins evil?
Me too.
Fun fact: these ingots,
Dang.
these are the same designs as the rupees.
Drink
Yeah.
same designs as
Yeah.
what? Oh, rupees. You're right.
The rupees.
They're reusing
they're
it. They're
from the
reusing their
rupees.
own assets. Cheap bastards.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
might as
Nintendo
well.
R&D.
Yeah,
All
R&D. It's
their
yeah.
designs is the same thing. That's why you see like little designs from this game, this game, this game.
Drink, by the way. I don't know if you drank, but yeah. Oh, this is also an AVGN one. He never played it, but he talked about the artwork. I watched
But
too
yeah,
much
there's the
AVGN, by the way.
Okay, this is White Line Legend, The Pyramid Beyond, aka the Ghost Line. It was developed by Hsien-ko. It was released July 14, 1989 in Japan. It was released October 92 in the US. This is considered a role-playing or one of the early RPG games in the Nintendo. The synopsis is basically a spirit lion attacked the village of the main protagonist named Maria, and what's you call it? A
Drink.
spirit. Shit.
Oh, I need to
The spirit
sneeze.
fought off the ghost lion, and then sometime later the parents went to go explore to see the mystery of it. But as time progressed, she went on to see where her parents at and all. And as she was traveling along a bridge, she falls into the river, and then she gets swept away into another land. It's considered like a dreamland kind of thing because everything's like.
It's a
she's
pretty
dreaming
good
of it.
game. That's probably why AVGN didn't actually play it. He just made fun of the art. But yeah, it's actually a pretty good game.
That looks like some really good art, though. For like, to be fair.
No, it really is. This game, if I want to compare it, it's like Dragon Quest.
Yeah. But
Like the 30 years and like it's the first Final Fantasy.
yeah, I don't
Like,
know
it
why
really-
AVGN. He just talks shit. You know how he is sometimes. Drink.
I mean, people saw it as like
It's content. It's easy content.
I think Little Red Hood had some amazing box art, and he talked. I mean, he talked shit about the game, but that box art was fucking amazing. I want a poster of that on my wall. I try to go back to Little Red Hood.
I would much prefer this over like the Mega Man box art.
Oh
the
god.
first one.
Oh, like woo,
Yep.
make it
Uh-huh.
derp.
Chunky McChunkerson, yeah.
Fun fact.
He looked like Mall Cop Mega Man.
Fun fact. Where's the Nintendo system in red? That was a '90s design to it for its last years.
Oh yeah.
That's why it has the red logo on it compared to the earlier ones. But it's supposed to be a throwback to the black box games. I highly recommend this game. This game is, if you're really into Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy of its early days, this is a good one.
Get the ROM.
Like the
man.
earlier like
Drink.
RPGs are always really interesting to me because like
Yeah.
that's before they had the mold set. You know what I mean?
It's funny.
Okay, the next game is
Well,
a
drink
I
little-
read Ariel is told as Ariel is shot.
Ariel is shot.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
crazy plot twist. Ariel is shot. Everyone. Ursula went
what?
crazy. She's fucking packing.
That's an alternate timeline right there.
Anyways, Ariel,
It's going
Capcom.
down
But
there in the
anyways,
sea.
Okay, this is The Little Mermaid. The developer is Capcom. It was released July 19, 1991. Is this considered an action type game?
Yeah.
Basically, the whole thing. This literally takes place right after the movie. Like Ariel and Eric are doing their thing, and
They're
then all
doing
of a
their
sudden,
thing?
that thing on the boat.
Oh, it's on the boat. All right.
It's on the boat. It starts off
Ocean of the ocean.
Ocean of the ocean. Don't rock until you try it. Okay, and her friends show up and tell her that the sea witch has taken over the kingdom and brainwashed everyone.
Drake.
under her spell. So Ariel goes back into the sea and turns back into a mermaid, and she has to go back and save her friends. As you progress, you'll be familiar with the characters because they're basically from the movie in the game. This is actually a good one. I highly recommend.
Sorry, keep going.
What happened?
It's talking about Mega Man, Paul Blart, Mega Cop.
Yeah!
The Mega Man.
Oh my god, I would love to see that. Paul Blart, like that actor in like the old fucking like first cover of Mega Man. Oh god.
Not to derail a little more, but you played like Tekken versus Cap, what the fuck it's called?
Yeah.
And like they have the Mega Man, they have like the fat Mega Man 1 Mega Man.
I still remember the amount of just anal ravagery that went on when people saw that was legendary. It was, oh god.
Drink and keep going. Sorry, I don't know why I just totally remembered that fucking thing. Oh, they went too far. Okay.
Ah!
Oh,
Okay,
Compile made this?
Yeah, Compile. This is the Guardian Legend. This was released in February 5th, 1988 in Japan. It was released April 1989 in the US, and it was sometime in 91 in the PAL region.
Yeah, release dates were wonky back then.
They're really wonky. I don't know why. The genre is action adventure side-scrolling shooter. The synopsis is basically you're a pilot that you're a gynoid pirate to excuse me. You're a pilot.
Get to the Grand Line.
Yeah, get to the Grand Line. Yeah.
Wait, Drink and is the pilot a girl? I didn't know that.
Fun fact: nobody doesn't know it's a girl until you beat the game. Once
It's fucking Metroid.
You're in their true form. But if you have the PAL in the Japanese box art,
Spoilers.
it shows it.
Oh.
But you're basically like a transform pilot. You're transformed to a humanoid robot and transformed to a ship. So as you're progressing, you're doing side-scrolling action, and you're doing action adventure like Legend of Zelda, the first one. Okay, the next one is Aliens 3. The developer was Pro Software. It was released
So weird
March
to think that this was a
93.
game on the NES.
Laughing,
This is a
joking,
running
numbnuts.
game.
That's so fucking weird.
The synapse is basically the movie. Like it tries to mimic it from the movie, but you're literally just going back and forth and shooting aliens, and there's no way to tell what you're doing.
Oh, so it's like what's it called, Colonial Marines or whatever the fuck?
Oh, I'm dying.
Exactly. Ooh, that's
My immediate thing is I'm dying. I coughed once. Anyways.
yeah. So if you see the movie, that's the synopsis of it. Because the game, I wouldn't recommend it. It's
It's a
so
terrible game.
hard
It's a
and so-
horrible game.
It's terrible.
I mean, well,
The next one is Miss
I
Pat.
can't talk.
Developer was General Computer Corps / Midway. It was released sometime in 1990. I'm getting 1990, 1989, but from the sake of it, it was 1990. It's a maze type of game, and the manual pretty much says it. Except Pac-Man, it says Mrs. Pac-Man does this, that.
It's
But as you progress to the levels, they does introduce the cutscenes like in the arcade, like when you first meet Pac-Man and when you're running away from the ghosts, and then the introduction of Pac Jr. This is the game that introduced Pac Jr.
Drink and also today is National Ghost Hunting Day, so this is a fitting game to talk about.
Also, today is International Rabbit Day.
Oh really?
Yep.
Everyone go eat a bunny.
I still subscribe to the idea that's actually just Pac-Man.
Oh, I mean, Pac-Man wanted to experiment. They leave him alone. Anyway.
I didn't say anything bad about it. I just like that is my like headcanon.
He's free to do what he wants.
Yeah, Pac-Man's all like,
or she.
or they're free. It's like
are.
Pac-Man put on a
They
bow.
choose what they want to choose and what to wear.
Pac-Man put
It's
on a
up to
bow and
them.
like, hey, I look pretty cute, and there you go.
Get that power.
Keep going. Sorry. Oh my god.
Also, the fun fact is that in every Pac-Man, the eyes are the same shape.
Yeah. I've seen that eye shape before. I wait. That's the Astro Boy eyes, I think.
Oh, they kind of are. I see what you mean.
No, it is.
Like
That's
the divot?
yeah. No, that's the somewhat inspiration of the Pac-Man. A lot of people don't really know that, but it's a little tidbit. Okay, everyone's favorite, Metroid. Developer was Nintendo R&D / Intelligent Systems. It was released August 6, 1986. In Japan, it was released August 15, 1987, and it was released January 15, 88 in Europe. This is considered an action-adventure genre game. This is like a short version, but I'm going to go into details of the synopsis of it. Basically, space pirates went to a research planet and captured Metroids and tried to turn them into weapons.
And what are Metroids?
Drink. They're an alien life form.
I know, but like
you should be a little bitch.
No. Sometimes people legitimately. Listen, last week I was like, "Who hasn't seen Naruto?" I never thought I'd have to ask that question, but I'm like, "Yo, some people haven't." Like.
Anyways, keep going.
Anyways, yeah. So the pirates took them and turned them into weapons. Unbeknownst to them, they couldn't control it, so it got out of hand. So they sent a space hunter, aka Samus, to go retrieve it, but she ended up. Spoilers. She ended up destroying the base.
Now, are the pirates like pirates, or are they Ridley? Because like I've always been confused by that. Is Ridley a pirate?
He's a pirate.
He's a pirate?
Yeah. No, Ridley.
Yeah.
Ridley's an experimental pirate.
Okay, yeah, because for those who don't know, Ridley's like this pterodactyl-looking motherfucker, and he's like a pirate apparently.
He's a space dinosaur.
Yeah.
He's a space dragon, pretty much. What
yeah.
It is.
Space lizard.
Lizard people.
Okay, the next one is Magical Dorepi, aka the Creon Conquest. Developer was Vic Tokai. It was released December 14, 1990. And it was in January 25th, 1991, it was released in the US. This game is considered an action platform type of genre. This one's a little hard to describe, but I'll try to go in great detail. Basically, an evil empire named Creon. Creon is basically a robot emperor. Comes to Earth and literally conquers it to the brink of total domination. But a small boy releases a magical girl from a spoon.
From a spoon?
It's a spoon, but it's actually like a wand. I don't know why
okay. She's holding it there. She's holding it in the picture too.
Is it heroin?
Is it heroin? Yes, it's heroin.
Is it heroin?
It's pixie dust.
Is this like a delusion? Like
he was getting ready to shoot up, and she popped up. And he's like, "Save the Earth!"
I'm pretty sure he shot up, and then he saw her. That works.
In reality, he's ODing in a fucking alley, but in his head, she's saving the Earth. I'm gonna shut up now.
It's something the entire Super Mario storyline.
Not even.
Mario's ODing somewhere in an alley behind a 7-Eleven.
Fun fact: this game plays like a Mega Man female version.
Yeah, I played this one before only because I thought it was an RPG because of the name. But yeah, it's a Mega Man game. Yeah, it's a Mega Man clone.
The only difference is like you have all the power-ups already. Mm-hmm. All you have to do is use different power-ups to progress the levels and defeat bosses just like Mega Man. So this is considered.
Ooh, I'm toasty.
What was that?
Oh no, because I'm echoing on his mic. I think. Echo, drink. Oh, it didn't happen again. What the hell? It happened earlier. Anyways, keep going. That was my voice. I heard it. Anyways, Barbie.
Oh, man.
I hate this game. No, stop. To this day, and I even played it recently, I don't know how to get past that first screen. There's a screen, you can throw a ball, and there's like a dog on the floor, I think, and you could jump, but you can't jump over the thing. And I don't know how to get past this. I used to own this game. I used to own it. And like I don't know how to beat the first screen. Ever. Wait. Never figured. There's a bird. Yes. Anyways, what?
Wait, not yet. Hold on. 12 seconds.
Oh, no, whatever. It counts. Okay. Keep going.
That counts.
Keep going.
Manuel, there's YouTube. You can look it up. Anyways, this is
Oh,
Barbie. The developer is Imagineering.
Ooh.
Released December of 91 and somewhere in 92 in the PAL region. This is one of the early versions of the 2D action platformer that Manuel can pass.
I can to this day. To this day, I tried it the other day because I was kind of curious about. I watched the JonTron. Don't cancel me on this, please. But I watched the JonTron video on the Barbie games, and I remembered. I'm like, I still can't beat that game. So I loaded up the ROM and I went to it. You can throw like a fucking ball at a parrot thing, and I still don't know how to get past that first jump. The very first thing you do. The very first thing. Anyways, keep going.
Have you tried running?
You can
Yeah,
run.
anyway,
You can run.
that's what she said.
Anyway, oh my god, you can. And it's keep going. Oh, I'm so toasty.
Basically, you're just going to different levels and trying to collect accessories and stuff, so you can go to a dream ball date with Ken, and that's it. Basically, you gotta go to a mall, run around, and get the certain stuff that you need, and so you can go out with Ken at a date.
I mean, don't we all want to go out with Ken?
No.
Too
don't have a
smooth.
date.
Never mind. He's smooth. That's a Barbie doll.
He's a eunuch.
Oh, I love this game.
I thought you were gonna say I love eunuchs. I'm like,
Oh.
shout out to the eunuchs out there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Peace and love to you.
Things I
Whatever you
didn't know
like,
about
whatever you
Manuel.
like.
That's fine too.
Yeah.
more power to you.
Arkista's Ring.
Okay,
I remember
this
this game.
This is Archistic Ring, developer and NMK, released in June of 1990, only in the U.S. surprisingly.
Oh, I didn't know. This has a feel of a Japanese game. Anyways, keep going.
It does. It's just a different name, but for some reason it doesn't have. Anyway, this is another
That she was
action
on her
adventure game.
underwears.
That's not anymore.
She
That's
naked.
her loincloth.
She naked.
You gotta be that way. Anyways, the Archistic Ring was stolen by a shogun who turned the Elven Kingdom into complete darkness.
Oh, drink.
Like
Shit.
everything's chaotic.
Manuel still canceled. No, I'm not still canceled.
Ah!
Okay, still canceled.
He's not about the fucking
So you
Barbie
play-
thing. Anyways, keep going.
So this brave woman named Christine, she must seek out the ring in order to defeat the shogun to bring back the Elven Kingdom.
Sounds
Yeah.
familiar.
I'm not gonna lie. I always thought her name was Arcista, and I'm pretty sure I've called her that in my youth. Because I thought it was her ring. Yeah, I thought it was her ring that she was going after. I'm that person.
No,
I'm
it's-
that person who played Legend of Zelda and thought the boy was named Zelda. But
He's
But
not.
he's not.
Ah! Okay.
anyways,
Next one is Athena, developer SNK, everyone's favorite.
fighting games.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually, I have heard that there's some argument about whether this is the Athena from the fighting games. Drink. There's actually a
I'll get to it right now.
Oh, you get to it? Okay, go on. I've heard there's an argument about that. Anyways, just the other day I saw a video on this.
No, yeah, I did too.
I mean, there's like alternate.
I mean, no, there was a new video. We probably saw the same one. Anyways, keep going.
Anyway, yeah, it was released in August of 1987. The genre is considered a platform as well. Athena is basically a princess from a kingdom who got bored, found a door to another realm, and she has to fight her way back to get out of that, to find the door.
Star something.
Story, yeah. Fun fact, this is actually the Athena that, it's the same descendant Athena as the King of Fighters Athena.
Yeah.
Knew it.
It's just that in this one she was a RPG type of character, and then as time progressed with SNK, they used their characters from the 80s and early 90s and brought them turned them into fighters.
Drink.
Like,
Yeah, and
it's
if,
like-
the Ikari Warriors, Rolf and whoever the fuck his name is.
Rolf?
Rolf and I forgot the other one's name.
Kevin?
But not Kevin.
Johnny 2x4?
No, if you play King of Fighters, you would know who I'm talking about. But you're a little fucking shitlord. Anyways,
Excuse you. How the fuck do you think I got this blister?
Faria. It sounds
got it in
really
the sun, didn't you?
Faria.
No, I got it from just straight up Buster Wolf impulse.
Oh, is it a Game Arts game? Anyways, keep going.
Yeah, this is Faria, A World of Mystery and Danger. Developer is Game Arts. It was released July 21st, 1989 in
It's
Japan.
Green
and was
Mario?
released June 91 in the US. Genre is an action role-playing game. This one's kind of hard to explain because it's basically the same thing as Artesia Spring, just that this one is like it's more of like a Fantasy Star thing.
Yeah,
Because it plays Fantasy Star. So instead of being a male protagonist, it's a female. So whatever you think as a male will do, like in Final Fantasy Star, it's a female instead. This one's a really fun game. Like if you're into Fantasy Star, I highly recommend this one. At first, it starts off really slow, but as you progress, it's really, really addictive. But the dungeons and the monsters are really creative and really fun. And finally, we come to our last
Wait, is
Salamander,
a girl?
aka I'll get to it. Aka Life. Developer is Konami, when it used to be cool. Released September 25th, 87 in Japan, August of 88 in the US, and November 22nd, 89 in the PAL region. This is a multi-scroll shooter, meaning it goes vertical and horizontal. So you're not just playing one.
Drake, sorry, I'm fucking.
So it's not like a. So it's not like a. Wait. So like it's not like a ship, then, or like.
No, it's a ship.
No,
right?
it's a ship. It just as you're shooting, when you're normal, it's always one-sided of a game. But this time you're going different sides. So
it's like the way
scroll.
It's kind of like the way like Contra was shift. Like you had side-scrolling ones, you had those weird first-person ones. Not first-person.
Exactly.
Kind of first-person.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
The Metal Slug.
I don't think Metal Slug has. Anyways, keep going. Vic Viper. I can't talk.
But
the synopsis: you play a pilot named Vic Viper. You have to fight a large bacterial organism that is taking over planets throughout the solar system.
Planet.
And sadly enough, your planet is
Trending.
which Vic Viper is from. And you have to fight your way through different parts of the. It's like literally an organ of a bigger planet. So you're fighting it, and you're progressing all the way to the boss.
that's it. I always love that trope. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's like a really common trope.
So the
Everyone-
pilot's a girl?
Yeah, the pilot in the Japanese.
How do you find
it
out?
goes. The Japanese, it goes into greater detail that it's a female, and they're in the Japanese one. Since this is a spin-off of Gradius, because Gradius is what started it all, and Life Force is Life Force aka Salamander is a spin-off. It's in the same realm, but in a different alternate universe. But the first one is Gradius, and then Life Force was the next one. That's why there's like different types of shooter for Gradius and Life Force. They're similar because it's Konami, but they're two different worlds.
Okay.
In the Japanese, there's an anime that was created in, I want to say, 80s.
Oh, I'm sure there was.
Yeah, it was created. It goes into greater detail of like your typical Gundam style thing where you're a pilot and you're trying to fight planets that are.
I heard Gangnam Style, by the way. I just want everyone to know that. I'm that toasty. I was like
Gundam.
That aged.
Keep going.
So yeah, the anime explains
Pleiades
more
is
into
gone
it.
This is
I'm here. I'm awake. What are you talking about? I am here.
Keep going.
There's an anime of it, and it's Gradius or Salamander, I forgot what it was, but it goes into great detail of the whole story of it. It's actually a really, really good anime, but it's really hard to find because it's one of those animes that was never converted into the US.
Oh, I didn't know I could change the size of this.
And change the size of what?
Of the cameras versus the screens and zoom. Oops.
But
And that's my presentation.
That was a good one. That was I'm not gonna lie though. You missed you missed a really. Oh shit! Stop timer, Sean. You missed a really obvious one by not including Super Mario Brothers 2, and talking about Peach, or Toadstool. I think she was still called back then. But
I believe it's called Doki Doki Panic.
Shut up!
No, I said in the beginning. I said in the beginning it has to be on only female.
Oh, you did say that. You did say that.
Oh, no, Regions. Yeah, he did say that.
You actually did say that.
That's why I explained in the beginning. It has to be female only. These are females only.
You did say that because I'm not gonna lie. In my dumbass drunk head, I was thinking of all the games like Castlevania 3 with Sypha, and like there's this game called Legacy of the Wizard that has like the mom you could play as. I was already thinking of all these stupid ass like being an asshole and name all the games that had a female.
Like any fighting game? No, not any fighting game.
No, there was no fighting games for the NES.
Road chip.
Road chip. Road chip. Road chip. I know what we're talking about.
You have no road chip.
Oh
I'm not
shit!
gonna lie, I never played anything on the NES, so
You're a boomer. Or you're not a boomer, actually.
I
That's the opposite
I
of
am
being
an
a boomer.
anti-boomer if I never played
That's
anything
a
on the
boomer.
NES.
Yeah.
Have you
that's
played
true.
anything on the NES,
That's a
Leslie?
good
Like,
argument.
have you? I think you have, right?
I don't play anything. I just exist.
Me too.
No, have you seen those
Never
memes?
had a NES, so...
Have you seen those memes where it's all like, don't refer to me as this. Like, don't refer to me at all. Don't think about me. I don't exist or whatever. That's Leslie. It's like, I don't exist.
That was me. Don't refer to me. I don't want to.
Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm not gonna lie. The CCP break is mainly for me. I need to make a CCP break command. I'm not gonna lie that we're having a good time, but
I don't know what that is, but
no,
Sounds like a
it sounded
Pete
like
Break
it sounded like you were doing the Mario song, but then you like trailed off into something totally different, like the Super Mario Land song. But
it's not copyrighted because it's just different enough.
yeah. So let's all take a CCP break. The extra P's are for PYOPP, and what that means, I don't know.
What is PYOPP?
I don't know. I literally made that up. That's just Manuel being drunk.
You're just saying things.
Yes,
You're just
literally
making noises at this point.
So okay, that's everyone's homework in the chat. While I come back, think of what PYOPP means. I'll be back.
Oh, God damn,
Where's my pee break? Yeah, exactly. I'm repeating thinking about this.
I have no clue. We're all dead.
Go pee.
I know, I don't need a pee.
I'll wash my hands. I have snacks in my hands. I'll be back.
Alright. I'm not good at entertaining, so I don't know. Woo.
Entertaining. This is a peak break.
This is a pee break. Oh man, I love show tunes. We need some show tunes.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves a snack.
Did you say salsa snack?
Have ourselves a snack.
Oh, it sounded like salsa snack. So funny thing. So funny thing about road chip. So after a DTL, like we were all talking, and Callie said she was like listing off things, and it's like number 4, friendship, but I heard it as road chip. I was very confused.
Road chip. Is it find a piece of chip in the road?
I don't know.
Or is it a chip that's embedded in the road?
I don't know, but it's definitely a food chip that you can't eat anymore.
Yeah, because it's on the road.
Yeah. Well, some people would think like chip, like, oh, there's like a chip in the road. Like if you chip a nail or something.
Wasn't that been called a pot?
What?
Or
I don't know. I don't know things.
Oh no! I threw my towel
They
in
just
the
shot.
alcohol. What already?
Tasia shot.
I'll wait till Pleiades comes back.
Okay.
oh yeah, I forgot to mention there was actually a game that I was gonna add, but I didn't. It didn't really. It's not like a main to the list, but there's a game that's called Robots, where the main character, the robot instructor, is a female.
Oh.
And it uses the pads at that time. But it's basically like you can switch characters, so I didn't include it.
Did Pleiades think of PYOPP?
Isn't there like an pop your old partner's pussy?
Whoa!
That's like the closest I could think about.
Oh my god! I was going to.
I didn't.
Okay, I was peeing.
I couldn't think of anything else.
In my head, I was like, present your own PowerPoint. I'm like, that makes sense. And it's relative to what we're doing. So I came back to think of that, and I asked Pleiades first, and he's all like, pop your old. What was it? What was it?
Pop your old partner's pussy.
Pop your old partner's pussy. And I really want to know whether the old partner refers to an ex or just your partner who is older. Like, I don't know, Pleiades has like
that's part of the interpretation. I don't know. I just put words together.
You just
None of what I said was cohesive. I just thought of like, what starts with a P? What starts with a Y? What goes with an O?
I mean, here
How
you
can
are
I
talking.
eliminate as many adjectives from this phrase as possible?
You're calling me out for my word vomit and played it like pop your old partner's pussy. It's like, what is this? What is this? What
I
is
don't believe I said anything
Oh,
of the sort.
Leslie showed up like at the worst time.
I said
I'm
nothing
here.
of the sort.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
I
vomit
don't know
everywhere.
what you're talking about, Manuel.
Here.
Put your pussy away, Pleiades.
But
Anyways.
I can't hear P words now without just being like.
Oh, isn't that one of Alvin the Chipmunk's? Wait, what? I have no
What?
idea. I have no idea.
I have not watched Alvin the Chipmunk in years. What
Squeak
is going on?
I have no idea what that's a reference to. I know there's Squeakquel. There's
A
going.
reference to the movie.
What movie? Pop your old partner's pussy.
No, it's a reference to the movie.
Alvin and the. I mean, Alvin is naked. A lot of them, right?
I don't think they.
I need to shut up.
reference.
We are not going to talk about.
Pants
We're
at
not going to talk
all.
about.
You
Um,
started this entire thing off like just raring to go.
PYOPP.
Like I said, I couldn't think of any other things that just fit in all of those slots.
See, this is what happens when Callie's not here to keep us in check.
But listen, also this is kind of like all unrestrained. This
I know,
is
it's like
all
when the
limiters
cat's
removed,
away.
you
When
know?
the cat's away, the
Mice play.
yes, there you go.
But the
There you go. What am I
restrictions
saying?
Callie,
Imaginary number
Callie,
interface
Callie.
field deployed.
You missed.
Shout out if you know any of the idea what the fuck I'm referring to.
No, I don't at all. I don't think
I
Pleiades.
know you won't because it's literally a really shit game that nobody should be playing anymore.
And I don't think Pleiades was even here when Callie was here. So like, Callie's a myth to him
Yeah.
this week.
I'm a what and who now what?
You weren't even here when Callie was here because Callie was in the call like before we went live for like a good minute.
When? Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck did she show up? I was like,
But
oh,
I
that
think
makes
but I think she left. Yeah, I
sense.
think she left once Leslie arrived, and then she's like, I'm gonna go before I go live. And I was gonna go live without you, but then you popped in, and I was like, oh okay. And then there you go.
Hey, we out here.
So,
yummy.
it's a great-
Anyone watch the new Agretzko?
It's the one that apparently has perfect blue references or some shit or idol
Yes.
references.
Yes.
Kinda. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're mentioning my man Satoshi Kon? Hell yeah.
Okay, guys.
Please tell me that's Satoshi Kon. Please
It
tell me I
kinda
didn't just
made me-
completely
we
fuck
need
that
to
up.
That's the
Oh,
good, but-
road chip. I forgot
Oh,
about that road chip.
No.
Yeah, that's another
No.
story.
I refuse to acknowledge that any of those
I
things
have
exist.
no
I think
idea if it is.
I do. To be fair, I do think he's right. I do think Road Chip is a Squeakquel movie. Why did I call it a Squeakquel? Anyways,
Because they're a squeakquel.
I know I'm not much of a fan. I'm not much of a fan of Alvin and the Chipmunks. I just hide it. It's Tasia Shot, guys. By the way, I think only one of those left. Thank God. So it's Tasia Shot, Pleiades, and Warren. I mean, I called you Warren. Weston,
I'm boring now.
Say my name properly, I'll take a
I'm
shot.
boring.
Pleiades,
I'm boring.
and
There we go.
it says I just noticed that it
Haro's
says
it's female Warren.
Yeah.
it says Haro and Pleiades mixed up. But anyways, okay, drink it.
It's Rule 63, Warren.
Oof.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that was scary.
Listen.
That's how we do.
Listen, unironically, I can't tell you how many times, like I don't know if y'all seen it, like all the Rule 63 like Ichigos, like from Bleach, and I'm like, this would have been way better. And I think it's literally just because you have a character doing things, but like also they're a cute girl, so it's like win-win.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I have seen that cover art for the Guardian Legend. Sorry, I'm looking at the cover art that
Guardian
Weston shared.
Legend?
Everyone go.
Legend of the Guardian.
You are a Guardian.
Guardian of the Legendary. I'm not.
Wait, is anyone a fan of Blind
I'm
Guardian?
objectively not.
There's this power metal band called Blind Guardian, and I love them. They did an entire album based off of the Silmarillion, the prequels to Lord of
Wait.
the Rings.
That's yeah, I was gonna say, like, I
Oh,
know
yeah.
that. I've heard that before.
But,
I don't know what the fuck it refers to.
Blind
but-
Guardian's an amazing band. They did that. They've also done songs based on other things. They did a song based on Raceland, who's this very famous like wizard character from Dungeons and Dragons, Dragonlance to be specifically.
Wow.
And they've done songs on Dune. Before that was trendy because now Dune's trendy again. By the way, I love Dune. Dune's my favorite book of all time.
I've heard so many like varying things.
No,
I
I love.
don't know why. It goes from like between like people love the shit out of it and people fucking like hate it.
I don't think I've ever said this in a podcast or any A to J thing ever, but when I was younger, my very first experience is like actually writing a real thing. And mind you, this is like in the very early 2000s. I basically was writing like fan fiction. I didn't know what you call it at the time, but me and my friend we wrote,
everybody
because at the time there were no sequels. Like the Dune, it's a long story, but TLDR, like the guy who wrote Dune is a guy named Frank Herbert, passed away before he finished the series. It ended on a cliffhanger, and his son eventually like finished the series, but it was like his estranged son. So people don't really like this person's new work. Are those BJDs?
Well, I mean,
but
what?
No,
BJDs.
not these ones.
Oh, but anyways, TLDR. Before those books came out, there were no sequels yet. Me and one of my best friends at the time, we wrote the Dune sequels. We finished the Dune saga in our own way with novels and everything.
I cannot tell you how fucking close I am to doing that with
Should post
Tsukihime. I am so fucking close because I have
should
had
do
it up to
it.
here with Nasu.
So
Oh
yeah,
my god,
I
every single time I see a new fucking update to that stupid fucking cell phone game, I want it. Oh god.
There's a new Merlin. Proto Merlin. Everybody's hyped
It's
about that.
where are your BJDs? I want a BJD.
Proto Merlin.
Oh, I only have one BJD, and she's in a box,
Oh,
being safe.
if anyone,
Because also, like, you don't want like sunlight to really get on them, or else then it'll discolor.
really?
Ah,
I mean,
what-
if I had a
alright.
BJD, that fucker would be my best friend. It'd be going everywhere with me.
What the
Yeah, and
fuck
plus
is
I also
BJ?
need to give her a face up.
It'd be like,
Wait,
come on,
doll?
come on,
Joint
girl.
doll?
Yeah,
Is
it's like,
that-
it's like, come on, girl.
Oh,
We're making
okay.
breakfast, and that fucker's gonna sit with me while I make my eggs. You know, it's like you're gonna chill right
know,
I
there.
know the BJD that I have. She's
That is the point, Manuel. If you do that, I swear to God, that is the point. That is the line. God damn it, that is Manuel's gone full serial killer.
Exactly. It's like
He's like 69 centimeters tall.
I'm all talking to the dog like it's my BFF. It's funny because I actually I did mention this. We actually did a podcast. I forgot when it was, and I mentioned this because like I had this conversation with Rachel one time that like I really like, and I've never really played the games. I'm not gonna lie, but there are games based on this. But I really like the idea of like dressing up things and people like dolls and shit like that. Sorry if that sounds like. I mean, 2020. I can say this kind of shit. Like who cares? But I have this huge.
There's different.
The one
I
with
think I
the-
know what
with
you're
the
getting
hair?
at, but I'll let you like finish.
But
sorry.
like I've always wanted a BJD just because of that aspect to dress that up. But anyways, you were saying?
Yeah, that's fine.
You were saying
Wait, yeah, Haro, what were you
Haro?
saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I was asking Manuel if it was like the ones that he was referring to, the ones with the head, like the people that had the heads. I don't know
Oh
what they're called.
no,
Yeah.
no, not that. That's another thing. That's another
Wait,
thing.
no, I need an explanation. No, I need an explanation.
No.
There's people, and even
Yes.
there's like a popular.
Yuji, where's
there's
Yuji
like
in
a
the chat?
popular internet model too. It's like a
Uh-huh.
person that just wears like those anime heads.
Oh,
Yeah.
that, I forget what that's called, but yeah.
Yeah, and some like this particular internet model, it wears like bone joint dolls tights.
Oh yeah. I
like,
know
to
which one you're
simulate
talking about.
The joints, yeah, and the same with the arms and stuff.
She's so
and
cute though. She
Yeah,
actually
it's so
has like
cute.
a good face.
That's
Yeah.
an interesting aesthetic. That is
Yeah.
And
cool.
it's not like the weird
More.
creepy anime face. Like it actually looks more like a doll.
Yeah, I forgot what those are
I
called.
think it's really interesting and it's really popular.
It's the
Yeah.
BJD version of furries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
But no, I've always wanted a doll to dress it up, and like, okay, this is the creepy part. I'm not sure if I have said this
Wait,
already.
no. Since when?
Have I wanted a doll?
Yeah, since when have you wanted a doll dress
To be
up?
fair,
No,
to be-
I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm gonna turn down my judgment. Legitimately, right? Like,
It's been always like since I was a kid.
Okay. All right.
And like it's only been like kind of recently that I'm like, hey, I kind of have the money, you know, if I want to get a decent one, you know. And like because part of the issue is that you start
Money
spending
does that to you.
no, because like
Start buying stupid
no,
shit.
I will legit be that person where it's all like, oh, I could fucking eat today, or I could buy this awesome dress for my doll, and we all know which one I'm picking. It's like,
The dress for the doll.
Yes.
Which doll?
I'm sitting here hungry as
Like
fuck.
which dress?
I'm sitting here hungry as fuck, and I'm like, don't worry, you got the nice replica
there we go.
Lolita dress or
Found her.
whatever the fuck I wanted, you know? Like, here you go.
Whoops.
What is this?
There we go.
Oh, she's
This
creepy.
is one of the main ones.
What is it called? There's a word for it. There's a word for these doll people. Where's Yuji?
I don't know.
Shit. How are y'all holding up?
Or
Oh,
just-
Callie!
Yeah, she-
Callie, we need you. We've been.
Callie is the ball joint doll master.
It's been 2 hours and we've done 2 presentations and they haven't been long. It's just.
This is not. But hey, listen, here's the point. Has there been any dead air?
No, there hasn't actually. We actually had a good.
Then
and
we're good. That's
and
it. Content is content.
Yeah, and
baby.
we've been having a good BJD.
Oh shit.
I always feel content's guys knocking over shit.
Party foul. Party foul.
Oh, did he spill a drink? Did he spill a drink?
Oh.
He did.
He did.
Fuck.
He did. Yes, he did.
I'm not gonna lie. I have emergency towels all the.
Piss on my ass.
I'm pissed on my. I mean, I'm gonna shut up now. I almost said something really.
You almost pissed out your ass, man.
No, I almost pissed on your ass. Anyways,
This after last week's comment about like, hey, Pleiades, you want to come pee with me? I'm like, I'm trying to look at you way different, Manuel.
I have an ID, but that's my name. What? I thought you were saying this.
No, that's
Oh.
a JD.
Yeah. What is that lyric?
Oh.
Something. God damn it, I don't even know.
Wait, no, it's not,
There's
is it?
something about like but I got a fake ID. I forget what that lyric is, but I heard something along those lines before, like a long ass fucking time ago.
An SDBBBJD. Oh, why do you need me? Which is terrible. I had an interview with the.
Wait, you have an STD?
No.
No.
Callie was like an SDBJD, which is a standard ball jointed doll. It talks about like its height.
Anyways, I want a BGD. I want to dress it up, and Pleiades is a dumbass, and I peed in his ass. Anyway.
You see how this goes?
What?
You see?
Like what? I peed in his ass. Anyways, okay.
He's better, he's
Callie,
better.
What
this is
that?
why. This
Where's
is
that
why we
from?
need you. I would not have said that if Callie was here. Or Callie would have shut me
I
up.
don't know if that's an argument.
Yeah,
I don't
actually-
think I
God
like.
damn it, Manuel.
No, this is better. This is clip material. What are you talking about?
Oh my god! No one clip that, please. No one clip that.
This
Anyway.
is primo clip material.
Oh
yo.
my god. So.
Who's next?
What the?
Kyuu! Sorry, I don't know why I like pulled back. I was
Gotta
like,
sneeze.
Yeah, I actually did. I've been fighting a sneeze for like 20 minutes. It's like fucking pissing me off.
How do you fight a sneeze for 20 minutes?
No, I mean,
Just happens.
I'm trying to get it to come out, but fucking like during Weston's presentation, if you heard me, but I was like, oh, there's a sneeze coming, and I've been like, I'm trying to work it out. It ain't coming out.
Work it. How do you work a sneeze out?
I don't know. It's funny because like I have
Just try.
I have ground pepper behind my monitor, and part of me wants to grind it up and see if I actually sniff it if I sneeze, or if I just like get high on pepper. So but that's the.
That's not gonna work.
Yikes.
Don't do it.
That is absolutely not gonna work.
But does that work? 'Cause-
Don't try to do like the fucking TikTok challenges.
No, but that's like the shit they
Alright.
did in cartoons. That's the shit. That's like quicksand shit. Like you grew up on.
Nobody has ever tried to snort pepper to get high.
No, you don't snort paper to get high. You like breathe it in to sneeze.
It sounded like you were like trying to snort pepper to get high.
No, but
and
what I
it's
said was
kind of
knowing
like,
me.
There's so many other things.
Callie, we need you. This is what happens.
Like you're telling me you don't have a Sharpie around? Are you serious?
Who's next?
You are. Sorry, I yelled. I don't know
me?
why I yelled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Go for a cue.
Well, you should have told me.
Wait, I need to give you the gold star because
Listen.
we are 5 years old again. Hold on.
Yep. Yep, because I'm last minute and I'm just like, I'll just do this.
She's gonna tell a
Wait.
story about. Oh, sorry, burp. That was a red
Is there
burp.
more hotel stories?
No, it's not more hotel stories,
Aw.
but I'll tell you some
Fine.
more after.
So one time,
This is dead ass.
one time,
If you
Kyuu
don't
puked all
already
over a
have
hotel
it,
room.
I need a series of vlogs with just hotel
Dude,
stories.
seriously, why you gotta go there?
Oh, that's like a plan, but
Like I will. That's the
Should-
shit
should I have
will
not
listen
told
to,
you that?
if
Should I have
there's
told
a 10-minute
everyone that?
story every day, I will fucking listen to that every fucking day.
Did you even hear what I said? Did you even hear what I said, Kyuu? I told everyone how you puked all over
Are
a
you
hotel room.
talking?
I told
Daniel
everyone
saying
how you
wait,
puked.
what?
I
didn't
told
hear him.
everyone how you
Daniel
puked all
talking
over a
right
hotel
now?
room.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
She puked all over.
But I didn't
Oh
meet
no,
you.
I did it twice.
no! Fun fact, actually,
Why am I meeting bears?
and Leslie's
Wait,
puked all
wait,
over our
bears?
bathroom before.
What?
Thank
Oh no,
you.
someone in the comments says, "Nah, Leslie, you didn't meet two bears."
Why
don't
did?
know what that
Wait,
means.
he.
I don't know what that means.
That's Warren. That's Warren.
Company?
He made a Twitch. He made a Twitter.
Oh,
Twitch.
too many names, McGee.
Hey, is Warren in the chat
that
room?
you,
Is
Warren?
Warren
Yeah,
in the
he's in the
chat?
chat room.
Warren, why the fuck do you not have a Twitch or not a Twitch, a Twitter? Fucking make a Twitter, goddammit.
He doesn't do social media.
But it's like perfect, like just fucking advertising.
Oh my god.
Anytime I see a King of Fighters thing, I want to like at him, and I really like, wait, shit, he doesn't have a Twitter. Fuck.
I do have a Twitter. I should probably use that. I don't.
I never use my Twitter.
Twitter.
I use
it to out
Twitter.
companies.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, this is my punk babe.
Hey.
So cute.
Wait, who's that?
You know, I only use Twitter to
she's
out
the
companies.
designer of Listen Flavors. She's my punk
Listen Flavor?
Yeah, she's my punk babe.
Yeah, she does good.
I am a shameless Twitter rat. Not gonna lie, just like
We'll do this
memes,
training.
shit, retweets, all fucking day. Just because it's like cathartic, I'm just like, oh, this reminds me of like the old 4chan days, but like without as much like bullshit.
You know, I just get angry at corporate entities for like trying to screw me over.
Twitter.
And then I out them.
I sometimes do it, but like I'll do it like with like jokes. I dead ass added the company who handled my 401k back when it was like March or something, and they were like, "Hey, shit's rough, blah blah blah." Some places like you can like take out of your 401k early, and I literally added them. I'm like, "Hey, what the fuck can I take out of my 401k?" And they're like, "We're working on this right now. Sorry, sir." I'm like, "Oh shit." When the moon howls back, that is fucking weird.
When the moon howls back. So wait, before Q starts your story, which I'll start timer Sean. Wait, am I gonna? You know what? We'll start timer Sean, and it'll just be for fun.
Why are we talking about yellow waterfalls?
Why is Vern talking about
Waterfalls? He pees everywhere.
I peed in his ass. Clipped by Callie.
No.
You see what you started, Manuel? You see what you started now.
I mean,
you see,
Pleiades, this is what happens when we tell people our private lives.
don't fucking say anything. No, I ain't do shit.
I mean, you were there when I peed in your ass.
But do you guys write into each other porn?
I hate you so
I know
much.
I read to the. I need to stop. This game far. Anyways.
I need to go full Dimitri Monroe if I'm trying to like do this. Like, at least I'll make money that way. God damn it.
Oh my God! Put your butt away, Pleiades. 3.
Only other dude on Twitter who I have found has at least equivalent hips to me. And he's gone like the full femboy route, but like he's still cis. And I'm just like, so every once in a while I'll see it. I'm just like, I know I could pull this off, but I don't want to go that route yet.
Pleiades, 3.
2020.
3. 2. You son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Number
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, start.
To
To the wall.
At the
Door.
Wait, what the?
All right.
Wait, you did the
All
beat wrong. Wait, no, stop. We're doing the song. 1, 2, 3 to the
3 to the 4.
Snoop Dogg.
All right. We're good, guys.
Sorry,
Go.
Q.
So I'm gonna go off of the creation legends.
Oh, wait, we're doing more stories of people, right?
Yeah.
I'm like learning.
Okay.
Yep. More of my people.
For people.
Actually, really, I love creation myths.
I'm gonna be drinking
That's just
for
always
her.
like super cool to me.
Probably gonna regret it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Do it.
Yeah.
The
So.
fact that you've lived this long leads me to believe you can handle it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All right.
do
So
it.
shut up, Manny.
I mean, I'm not gonna shut up, but keep
All right.
going.
A very long time ago, Raven was flying over the big waters and saw a beautiful fish woman swimming below. Raven fell in love with her and flew down to ask her to marry him. The fish woman was happy to see him, but before she would marry him, she made him agree to one condition. "I will marry you," she said, "if you will make some land so that I do not have to swim all the time and I can dry my hair out on the beach."
I mean, that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Raven agreed to her request and flew away to make land. He wanted someone to help him, so he went to find help. He flew around until he found a seal swimming in the warm waters. "Seal," said Raven, I need some sand from the bottom of the sea. Will you dive?"
Oh shit. Okay. Everyone sit up. Leslie's less shrimp.
I don't even know how to sit up anymore.
I know. God damn it, you shrimp.
I don't know what proper posture is anymore.
Okay.
Alright, so while you dive down and bring up some for me, Raven was very clever and did not tell the seal what he wanted the sand for. Seal replied, I will have to ask Frog for the sand. Raven thought for a moment and said, if you will ask Frog to get the sand for me, I will grant both of you a favor.
I mean, it's a fair trade.
Oh, said Seal, I like to have a shiny, warm coat of fur to keep me warm instead of these slimy scales. Then I can swim in the cold waters and keep warm. Raven promised Seal the fur coat and if he'd get the sand for him. And once Seal dived to the bottom of the sea where he found Frog, he told him of Raven's request and promised to grant them both a favor. Frog told Seal, tell Raven that if he wants my sand, he will have to make me keeper of the earth's treasures. Once and for all.
Ooh, I drank that drink for her. Keep going. Ugh.
Daniel is dying.
It was disgusting.
Seal.
Keep going.
Seal was amazed at such a request, but told it to Raven, who was also amazed. That is asking for a lot.
You want me to take over, Manu?
No, I'm good.
I will.
But,
Here.
but tell
here.
Frog
Oh, you should do it
that
with
if
me,
he
though.
gives me...
Like Warren did. Like
split
Warren
these.
did.
We will.
Yeah.
Keep
going.
Let's go ahead and like co-op
Take turns.
some
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
But tell Frog that if he gives me the sand, I will grant him his request. With that, Seal again dived down deep to speak with Frog, all the while wishing that he had asked for more than just a fur coat. When he told Frog that Raven agreed, Frog filled an old frog skin with sand and gave it to Seal. As soon as Raven had the sand, he flew high into the air where the wind was blowing the strongest. Then he opened the frog skin and cast the sand into the wind where it was scattered to all four corners of the world.
All right, hold on. No, don't take it. Don't take it. There, I'll take it for you. There you go.
Every place that a grain of sand landed, an island was formed. Some islands were bigger than others because the sand grain it was made from must have been bigger than others. Once the land was made, the fishwoman walked on the beach and dried her hair for the first time in her life. She agreed to marry Raven, and from their marriage came the Great Raven Clan. For their help, Seal received a warm fur coat, and Frog became the guardian of the Earth's treasures.
Wait, is this the same Raven that was in the other story?
Yeah.
Oh, so Raven got around.
Is
Like
this
Raven's
consistent, or is this like?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, so it's not just like there's a bunch of different stories that are told by like different like storytellers, and then it's kind of like put together, or like it's all like one continuation.
They're kind of like
drink
split apart, but
Leslie.
also the same thing.
Okay, all right.
Because it's like
Leslie, drink for her, Leslie.
Yeah,
I'll drink with you.
I'm sure like it's probably like to some extent like I mean like the Bible was like a bunch of like stories that they just like wound up putting together, but I'm sure there's like a whole bunch of shit where it's like, oh, this is canon, this isn't canon, all that shit.
Yeah.
Same with the Odyssey.
And like with this, it goes off of like these tribes, so that's like 4 different ones.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. All right.
Knife.
Then I'll just like read the next one in the
Yeah.
thing, just because I'm too lazy to find another one.
Okay.
Go for it.
Is it another Raven one? Is this all Raven stories? Like another adventure
kind
of
of.
Ravens?
For the most part, a lot of their stories are about Raven.
Wait, we
It's
can't
just
see
kind
the
of how
stream.
it is.
It's still there, Warren. I can totally see it. Wait, actually no. Did the stream die? I can see it.
No, yeah, it's going. It's chugging along a little bit.
Yeah,
Keep going.
we had a chuggy moment. I apologize. Keep going though. It's
All
doing. It's doing its best. it's trying its
We're
hardest.
going.
Keep
You
going.
just need to hear my voice, Warren. That's all you need.
Aww. I'll take a shot to that. I'm gonna die.
You're just looking for any reason to take a fucking shot. People, me and Leslie, they're trying to like save you and spare you from certain
I'm trying
fucking
to
shots.
save you here, and you're just taking more shots.
You see, right?
That's the
Alright.
opposite of what we want.
That's like
Man,
Piccolo
stop.
standing in front of Gohan and Gohan's like, no, I want this.
Okay.
All right.
Play Pimperoo.
Hey,
Yeah.
Keep going.
So, this is the fire legend.
Ooh.
After making land,
Wait,
Raven
Pleiades,
decided to make,
Keep going.
Raven
Fuck
decided
you!
to make man. He took clay and sand from the beach and formed the first man. When he was done, Raven decided to fly around the entire world to see what he had created. While on this journey, he wondered if there was anything he should give man to make his life easier. Then he realized that he had forgotten to give man fire so that he could cook his food and keep warm. If I could turn the page, that'd be great. Raven called to his friends, the other birds. I almost accidentally read that as burbs.
Ooh, shit.
That's not how you pronounce it. But I cannot pronounce birds as any other way other than burbs, and I can't say dogs. I just immediately go to doggo.
Yeah, that's why I took a second. I'm like, wait, hold on.
Wait, why did you do that?
Say burp?
Asia shot.
Drink. Drink, Leslie.
You drink. Fuck you.
I said Leslie. Damn. Now you're always trying to save you. Now he's all like, drink, you bitch.
All right, quiet, Manny.
Wait, is that a tall boy? Is that a tall boy, White Claw? Or do you have just tiny hands? Oh, it's a tall boy. Okay, keep going.
Good things can be true.
All right, and asked if they knew how to get fire. Seagull said that he had seen fire once at the Valley of 10,000 Smokes, what is now called Katmai. And so Raven asked for a volunteer to bring it to him. Wood Owl agreed because he had a longer bill than the other birds and could safely carry a firebrand without burning his feathers. The other birds and Raven agreed, even though they were jealous of the small owl's long bill.
so we'll pee.
Shit. I'll drink. Anyways, keep going.
That's good.
Right, the other... Wait, hold on.
Hydration.
So Wood Owl...
Jesus Christ.
Wood Owl flew far across the waters to the land of 10,000 Smokes, which is actually a large number of small volcanoes. The air was
Is
so
that land
hot.
of 2,000 smokes?
1,000.
1,000 smokes.
What? Like smokes as in like smoke?
The
like
volcano,
miles?
she
Like,
just
where'd that come
said.
from?
Volcanoes.
She just
Oh
said.
shit, okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Question. They said volcanoes. Where will that?
In Canada, in Alaska.
But they have volcanoes.
Yeah?
Well, this is also mythical,
Yeah.
so
Like,
presumably
a
there's
few
just-
years ago...
Oh, like
Shut up,
Mount St.
Manny.
Helen. Isn't that like? Anyways.
It's a creation story. There's supposed to be like something that people.
Yeah, no, there's actually volcanoes. Like, we have a dormant volcano that kind of woke up a while ago, and it made ash. Like, it was across the inlet from Anchorage,
Oh shit! I'll drink.
and there was a lot of ash in the air, so we had to be very careful.
Wow.
That was only like a few years ago.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, there's volcanoes. We're part of the Ring of Fire.
I mean, technically speaking, there's volcanoes everywhere. It's just
Fell
like, where they pop
into the
up.
burning ring of fire. You ever watched
Why are
that? Call
you
me
singing?
Ring of Fire.
All right.
Went down. Anyways.
All right,
Anyways.
shut up.
Do, 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 do. Anyways.
The air was so hot that some of Wood Owl's feathers were singed. He
No.
found a long firebrand and picked it up in his very long bill and began to fly back to where man lived. But before he got there, the firebrand began to burn his bill. Wood Owl wanted to drop the burning stick into the sea, but just then Raven flew close and shouted, "Don't drop the firebrand! If you do, it will surely go out in the water." So the small owl kept flying even though his bill was being burned, and it
Question.
hurt him very much.
Question that may or may not be like intrinsically related to this, but I just have to ask: what the fuck is a firebrand?
It's like I think it's like a word for like a torch or something, like or a heated
Yeah.
thing.
What that is? I
Yeah.
always wonder what, contextually, I kind of like get when somebody like mentions it, but I always been like, I don't actually know what a firebrand, like the definition of it is.
Yeah, it's just a weird way to like a burning stick.
Okay, all right, I gotcha.
Alright, and then finally Wood Owl and Raven arrived at the place where man lived and dropped the burning stick so that man could cook and keep warm. The fire had burned all of Wood Owl's bill, so that only a small beak was left. The heat had singed his wings so that he could no longer take long journeys. And the smoke changed his voice so that he could make only a shrill whistle. This is how all of his descendants became as they are.
To the burb.
Yeah.
To the burb.
Rip
Now,
the bird.
I'll be done for now.
Yeah,
Rip
we'll
in
wrap
peace the
it there, but I have some quick questions, actually. First is the question. First is just kind of funny, because, like, he dropped the firebrand to man. My first thought was, imagine the poor people who probably weren't expecting it. They're just like, the hut catches on fire or whatever. It's like, oh, shit! We just learned a fire. We don't know how to control this. Like,
I'm sure that it. I am sure that is how 90% of the occasions when people discovered fire.
Yeah, I was about to say,
exactly how that went.
I'm pretty sure the very first.
I'm pretty sure everybody got fucked up.
Yeah, I mean that's. I laugh about it because we all survived from them. But I'm pretty sure the very first people to discover fire, they discovered it and then they quickly burned down half of their settlement or whatever. It's like, oh shit.
Imagine you don't know what fire is, and then you try harnessing it the first time. It's like that fucking episode of SpongeBob where they just keep touching the fire and keep getting burned.
Heat is hot.
Absolutely happened.
Heat is hot.
No
what
way
do you
it
know?
didn't.
Oh my god. I don't know why Warren's in the chat. He's having problems with the stream. And I don't want to jinx it by saying this, but the stream has actually been relatively smooth. Like in the past, it chugged for a minute when she was starting, but before and after that, it was fine. So I don't know. Warren's probably just in the middle of fucking ass.
Bro, in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that he has any fucking reception whatsoever. It literally boggles my mind.
He's like inside of a deer, when Luke was put out of the tauntaun.
Inside of a tauntaun.
Yeah, exactly.
You told me earlier
He
that
slid it
there were
open.
bears.
There were. Oh, he said. I'm like, did he kill the bear? Because he made it sound like he killed the bear, and I was like, wait, did you kill the bear? Oh
Wait, what
god.
about killing
Yes,
bears?
They were
he
just
killed
bears,
the bear
and he was
and then took
just
the
for-
cub, and now he's gonna raise the cub as one of his own.
Have you ever watched Family Guy where there's this scene where I forgot what Peter was gonna give up whatever the kid's name is, and the deer's like, I will
Whatever
take
the kid's name, they have multiple kids.
the
You have to be
boy,
specific.
the boy, and
There's
it's like,
two boys.
oh, there are two boys. The older one,
Oh my god.
not
Yes,
Stewie,
yes.
and then there was a deer. The deer's like, I will take the boy, and I will teach him the
Yeah.
way of the. And then he gets shot. And then he gets shot. That's Warren right there. It's like, I
Do you
will
also
take the
remember
boy.
when a deer took off his hooves and had little tiny hands?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I do remember this.
Oh my god. I don't want to laugh. I'm really scared. Hold on. I'm my head is my head is swimming.
Gonna CCP.
Yeah, I'm a CCP everywhere. I remember. I don't know if I should tell this story. I'm gonna tell it anyway.
As long as it's not around my
One time, I used to have this really weird friend in middle school.
I don't know where this is going, but I'm a little scared.
Yeah, believe me, this story's not going anywhere good. So I had this. I ran with a weird crowd when I was younger, but specifically when I was in middle school.
What is weird? What do you define as weird?
We were weird. We were all just weird kids.
We were all a little weird.
But when you talk about this kid, he's really weird. But anyways, I actually have told stories about this kid in other places. I mentioned the first time I got into a real fight was with this kid. I didn't mention him, but oh shoot. Who did it? Weston, you can't do that yourself. I mean, you can.
No
But what
cursing.
Guys,
6 minutes. I'm gonna keep timer trying up just so I can do it. It's 21 minutes. 21 minutes it stops. Anyways.
it was not over. What are we doing?
This is gonna. I'm just keeping timer trying up so I can keep up the thing and finish the story. With no cursing. But and you're next. No, sorry, Pleiades is next. But I was gonna say this real fast that I had this friend and he was a little weird and he used to always he would pee a lot.
What do you mean by weird?
Okay, I mean in many ways, but this is one way. He would pee randomly, and I mean literally randomly.
What do you mean pee randomly?
We'd be walking. I'm telling you, we'd be walking home together, me, him, and our other friends in our little group. We're walking home together, and he would stop, turn around, like he wouldn't. He had that much. He had that much sense to not pee in front of us. He would turn around and just start peeing on the sidewalk. And I remember one time specifically. This is the story, by the way. Let's say this one time. One time specifically, there were these girls walking behind us. This group of girls, and I only found out that he had did it because they started screaming like, "Ah! He's peeing on the street!" And the kid's like, "Well, if you don't like it, don't look." It's a terrible story. Mind you though. No.
That sounds like.
Hold on.
What is this, Riley from the fucking Boondocks?
I mean, he was that kind of. He did. That was. I did his voice pretty good there. Mind you, we were all like 11 and 12 years old, so we're just stupid ass kids. So don't judge us too much here.
Oh yeah.
Don't judge us too much here. But anyways, but I remember one time. I can't even tell the story. So one time we were ditching class as we did. And we were wandering around our campus, like hiding from like the security, and there was a good place to hide back in this day at our particular school, because like there were buildings that people would always patrol, but off to the side there would be the music room and the auditorium, and those were so rarely traveled because there weren't actual like classrooms there except for music. There were no actual classrooms there, that like security rarely went there. And don't ask me why, because I said it was the perfect place to ditch, but the security rarely went there. Right. So we would hide out there, and we were just hanging out, like moving from like buildings to buildings, kind of hiding. And that same friend was like, "Hey, you guys want to see the magic circle?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
You're talking about like people saying like, "Hey, Manuel, you want to see the magic circle? Hey, I'm an elder and I want to offer you alcohol, Manuel.
No.
You want to try some?
Okay,
of this?
no.
I'm trying to learn so much.
Real story.
About you.
Real story. I thought he was gonna show me something that he had drawn or something like that.
Yeah,
because
I bet he was gonna show you something.
he was. I don't think he really played with us, but this is also like some of these kids were like our early D&D group, so I thought he was gonna show us something weird or something he read in a book or some shit. But he straight up, he dead ass got up, because we were like hiding in this like stairwell of like this bungalow. He dead ass got up, got to the middle of like the courtyardy area, whipped out his dick, started peeing, and spun in a circle.
That sounds about right.
And that was the magic circle.
That sounds absolutely accurate.
I'm not making this story up. That was. I'll never forget it, and that was a running joke.
I'm sure you won't.
We actually lost kind of contact. We actually lost contact with him. Pretty not early on, but like after middle school, like around high school, I was like asking friends, like, "Oh, I don't know what happened to him." Nobody really knew, but he probably moved. I'm sure he
actively avoided contact with anybody I went to high school with.
I've never.
I have left that phase of my life far behind.
Don't get me wrong. I have not tried to contact him since, but I'm saying like around high school. He'd already disappeared like from our friend group, but I remember like I just like for years, even after he was gone, like with some of the friends afterwards, it was still like the magic circle was still a joke amongst us. TLDR, I just wanted to bring it up that we like if you ever wonder,
Stereotype says that it was you.
It wasn't me. I didn't do the magic circle. The magic circle was actually me. I just spun around peeing. But no, if you ever wonder,
these things like it's like, "Oh, my friend," or this. No, it's just Manuel the entire time.
No, but I actually, but like I mentioned
this
the story.
It was me. It was him, Manuel.
I mentioned the story before how we got like. Anyways, this kid's been involved in a lot of stories. We were all stupid, but yeah, he peed it. That was about. Mind you, just in case you want a little coda to that story, we didn't get caught that period. Like we just ditched the whole period and then we went to our classes the next day. He also cut me with a razor once, and I was really upset because like that shit wouldn't stop bleeding.
How is that not the point where you just cut somebody off?
He did it as a joke. We went for a high five, and we went for a high five, and he cut me with the razor.
The punchline where you're bleeding?
Exactly. I was so mad. He cut me with the razor.
Yeah. You should be mad. The fuck.
That's terrible. What the fuck, Manuel?
He was weird. Like I said, like when I say he was a weird kid, he was a weird kid.
That's beyond weird. That's like the fucking officials need to be called.
I know, like he was weird. Anyways, by the way, we can curse again. I don't know if I cursed already, but it's back.
I'm sure I was.
I was paying attention. I was paying attention to Taiga, so
yeah. I don't think I cursed because like that story did not involve cursing; it involved peeing. But my point. Actually, I keep trying to bring this up. My point to really bringing it up was that, if in case you ever wonder why there's so many P jokes with an A to J and why I constantly refer to them,
because Daniel has a fixation.
No, I've lived a life of P jokes. You have no idea.
Yes, we know. That's how you build a fixation.
No, it's not a fix. It's not a. Shut up! I peed in your ass. Shut up.
If you mention it all the time, then what does that mean?
Leslie, save me here.
You see? You see?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little fucked up, and I just realized I told that entire story. I hope is anyone watching? Oh, we have a decent amount of viewers. Fucking hell!
Childhood.
Nice.
Oh my god.
The even better part is the fact that he's going to go back and upload all of this shit and recut it, and he's gonna see it's gonna be like,
I'm probably gonna cut out the P
He's still
part.
gonna put it up though.
No, the P part I'm probably gonna cut out because I could definitely just cut that out. No, I'll leave it. It wasn't bad. I've cut out.
Come on, that's content, yo. That's organic ass content.
Oh my god, but no, it really wasn't. I mean, if it was me, I'd own that shit. But yeah, it wasn't me who did the magic circle. But yeah, in case you ever hear me mention the magic circle, because I've mentioned it before. I don't know if anyone here. Yeah, I don't know if anyone here has ever heard me say that term. I've said it before, and nobody ever probably knows what I mean by that. But I mean like just pee in a circle. But yeah, anyway.
Things that you say when you're drunk.
Yeah.
What is it?
For the record, I've never
sober thoughts or whatever the shit, something like that.
So everyone, go create your own magic circle at home and send us the results on Twitter. Please don't do that.
And I didn't get a demon. I'm upset.
Did you actually? Wait, we're supposed to save that. We're supposed to save this for Halloween.
Demons.
We're supposed to save this for Halloween. We're gonna summon demons.
No. Like the fact that I have attempted it is one thing. Me actually not getting it is what was pissed me off.
Shit. You did it yourself?
Yes, she did.
Because my back is hurting.
Okay. So, Pleiades, you're next.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and pee just because, like, otherwise.
You say you're gonna pee?
In the middle of it.
Oh my god, go ahead and pee. Yeah, go ahead.
Peeing right now.
It was great,
oh
though. It was.
Well, I do have a Gatorade bottle right here.
It'll become yellow. It'll become yellow Gatorade.
We're gonna get in
Yellow
trouble.
Gatorade? What are you talking about?
Can we get kicked for that? Can we get banned? I'm not sure.
Wait, are you gonna pee on the? Wait, are you gonna pee on the stream? What'd I miss? I was joking. Don't pee on the
stream. You said you had a Gatorade bottle, and I'm like, we're gonna get in trouble.
No, okay, yeah, actually, I told that story earlier though. Like, that's not my story. But I told you I was watching that video. It was a drama channel, but like on smaller YouTubers, and the drama was that one of the people. This wasn't the big drama, but they just mentioned how disgusting he was. And one of the things was that he would pee on stream. I didn't finish telling you guys. So he'd be talking, and he'd be all like, "Yeah, guys, so," and he'd keep talking. He'd be like, "Yeah, so I went to do this, I did this," and the cup would come back up like that, and he'd put the cup back, and people on the stream he'd be like, "Yeah, I peed," you know, when some people would call him out on it.
Wow.
I mean, mind you, his camera's further away. Like, you couldn't see it, but his camera's further away, so you could see his actions more, like bringing a mysterious cup and then putting it, like, you know, between his legs, then putting it back.
Like,
I don't know. Like, I've never, like, okay.
I guess he doesn't want to get up to go pee.
Instead of doing this, you could just like
exactly bring it lower. It's like you didn't have to like telegraph that shit on camera. Yeah.
That you're bringing a cup and put it in your pee-pee.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. I've never done that, but I could see. I mean, I can see doing it, but like, I don't know if I should tell. Like, this isn't a bad story. Well, as guys, I mean, I never peed in. Actually, I've peed in the cup. But as guys,
You never peed.
No, as guys, I mean, all guys know this. Like, we have this glorious luxury of being able to pee anywhere, basically. And I think every guy has a story of weird places they've peed. Why am I saying this? Anyways,
Dude, you're drunk. You're literally drunk.
So,
You're still out of it.
Where have you peed weird, Weston?
Boomer. No, with the pee jokes, Boomer.
So someone say, I'm in the chat. Yeah, I know Magic Circle most from game design discussion. What is Magic Circle in game design, Mr. Otaku? I'm curious. I assume it does not mean urine. I don't want to tell the whole story because this is a much longer story. But in case anyone's ever heard my story about my very first like big fight that involved more than just me and one other person, the two people I mentioned who were with me in that big fight, besides my brother and whatever, were that weird kid and then my other best friend who was that weird kid was not my best friend. I should say other best friend, but my then best friend was the other guy. But and yeah. Actually, when did I mention the story? Because Callie was there when I mentioned it. Because I was telling her about... Yeah, you were here too, Kyuu. I don't know if you remember the story. About me being a delinquent and smashing up that house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That weird kid was one of the people who was with us. He was one of the people. And yeah, he
circle kid?
And yeah, he was the kid. If you remember this story, he was the kid who was all like, we should turn around and fight them. He was the kid that was going to convince me to turn around and fight them.
This legitimately sounds like some sort of like occult, like fucking ritual.
Well, mind you, like I said, I was a bad kid. I'm not gonna front. Like I grew up in the ghetto. We were poor as fuck, and I made some shady.
We just smoked weed. Like that's what I thought. What you meant by like you hung out with the weird kids.
No,
I'm like y'all are like peeing in circles and shit?
smashing
like,
up
what?
and smashing up. We peed in circles, smashed up abandoned houses, and like we peed in a lot of places. You don't even know. You missed that part too. I said
marking your territory.
I mean, I'm not gonna. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Yes.
Seriously, shut up, Boomer.
Right,
no more P talk. P talk is done.
There's a guy peeing everywhere.
Alright, hold up.
Pleiades.
I'm pouring my
Wait, is that
drink.
Sky Vodka?
Platinum 7X.
Oh, it looked like the Sky. Yeah, okay. That's still.
Oh yeah, because the color of the bottle.
Yeah, it's like
real
that blue.
Yeah. Let me see. Hold up.
Shut up, Pleiades.
No, you.
I think wait. Abby on DTL. Maybe I'll talk about it. Oh, what the fuck? Is that an ultimatum? He ain't telling me
What's
until he's on a
ultimate?
DTL. Mystery Otaku.
Oh, okay.
I need to talk
I don't
to
even know who these people are.
Mystery
Who are good
Otaku.
people?
He's a regular viewer of ours. He played
Yeah,
on
no, I know that.
Oh, he played on a couple of our Chungus Among Us streams.
Chungus Among Us.
Okay.
But
Love it.
I still need to play that game.
the game's
So I
fucking
can
amazing.
actually, I'm one of those people that
You're the imposter. You're the one.
I'm playing the game. I'm the imposter.
The game's so much fun. And it's way addicting. Fucking Weston, you bastard! Like
If someone buys it for me, I'll play, I
it's
guess.
$5. Well, it's free
I
on
don't
the.
have
It's free on
$5 to
mobile.
spend. I'm
But
broke.
Has it really been
mobile.
It's
Has it
free
really
on
been
mobile.
like gone? Has it really been out for like fucking 5 years or
It's
something?
been out for
that?
like 3 years or 2 years, something like that.
Yeah.
That's wild.
But it only came to Steam a couple months ago, which is when it blew up. But yeah, it was free on mobile.
Someone gift me it.
Oh my god.
The one that you've been playing is the mobile one or the stream?
Well, I'm playing the well. I mean, Molly only plays the mobile one because it's not on Apple, but
Oh.
on Mac. I mean to say, but I played the Steam.
You can play
one.
games on Mac?
Exactly, but I played the Steam version.
I'm legitimately surprised.
But it does. It's a very simple game, and clearly you can tell where the mobile interface comes from because you can do it all just with the mouse and clicking. You know. But
Also, yes, I am letting up the PowerPoint. I'm just
If
trying
you,
to figure out like which screen.
if you have like what do you call it
Haro, did you mute yourself?
if you have a wait, did you mute yourself?
Oh,
No.
never mind. You're good.
If you have an Android
you're
emulator,
good.
because there's Android emulators out there. If you have an Android emulator, you could download it for free too on your desktop. I have one of those to like play games. I've never done it, but I have one of those whenever I want to play really bad Android games, like on stream, and I've just never done it.
Why?
Because it'd be funny to like playing the Big Chungus games. Because there's a bunch of really bad Big Chungus games.
Gonna play some your boy Rage Shadow Legends.
Oh, apparently a magic circle in game development is just a separation between the game space and the real world that permits or forbids certain actions based on consent of the rules of the game. So basically, it's just
Where the fuck did this? Where did this definition come from? What is
Mystery
this?
Otaku is describing what a magic circle is in programming, as opposed to
Oh,
As opposed
I'm so used
to,
to it in like occult terms.
I mean that
okay.
too.
I was gonna say like, wait, what?
Ladies,
I have never heard of these.
Why is it that
whatsoever.
whenever you do a presentation, you have like 1 million clicks before the presentation starts?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Because I have to clear up my porn.
I'm starting timer, Sean. 3, 2, 1. Timer, Sean started.
All right, go for it. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Pleiades, your presentation better not be on porn.
Not this week.
Not this week.
Not today.
Wait, hold up. I wonder if I can just. Ooh, wait, that would work perfectly.
I play on the iPad as well.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with this.
Everyone, I'm gonna make a point command. Everyone do a magic circle, and then we'll all pee in a circle.
No.
You're like no.
We're talking about Jojo.
Absolutely. Listen.
No, Jojo.
Listen. This is one of my favorite things in the world, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm very excited to actually like be able to talk about this. If for no other reason than it really winds up touching everything. Just because of how fucking long it's been going.
Does
All
your
I know is he poses.
Does your name say P Dizzy?
Yes, it does. PDT.
Yeah.
Yes. So.
Oh my god, these nuts. Anyways,
I want to center this. I want to ground this first and foremost. This is two things that I want to highlight. First off, Hirohiko Araki, which is one of the absolute goats for mangaka of like just period, and the lasting influence and effect that JoJo and his creations have had. This is one of those things that like just really struck out to me. I love writing shit. I'm a writer. That's what I do. Shit like that. So like whenever I hear him do anything with like story crafting, like immediately like my mind writer boner like gets like 20 miles high.
Put your writer boner
Says
away.
things like there's a couple quotes like this. It's difficult to explain, but when I'm drawing, I feel the existence of what I call gravity. In other words, while you might think that as an author I have utter control over the actions of the main characters by the progression of the story or the world in which I make them live, it's not always like this, and at some moments it is the characters who act against my will. That's honestly like just in terms of like story theory, there's so many people who fuck up their plot lines because they try to like ham fist the story to go into a certain way despite the fact that the characters wouldn't actually act a certain way.
Like a circle into a square.
Yeah, exactly. Like they just in their mind they have like a set piece that they need to reach. And they're like, whatever, it doesn't matter if like the characters act illogically to get to this point. We have to get to that, and that's exactly when shit winds up falling off.
Wait, Mr. Otaku just talked about beating me up. What the hell?
I like Mystery Otaku.
Wait,
Mystery
where?
Otaku's dope as fuck.
AKA, because I'm about the magic circle, so AKA why it's okay for two boxers to pound each other during a match,
To punch.
but punch each other, a pound, pound. Anyways, but not okay for me to punch Manuel in his house while he's giving a DTL presentation.
You see,
Nobody punched me.
Let us all meet at Manuel's magic
No, wait,
circle.
drink, Pleiades. Sorry,
I don't want any part. This man has talked enough about peeing around me.
I will pound
I'll
you.
2 hours up.
No, I am a top.
Oh my god, this is happening. Anyways, keep going. Who?
All right, so let's get
And he's a little spoon.
little bit of background. So, basics. Who is Hirohiko Araki? He, in like shortest terms possible, he's the guy who made JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which is a story that spans over multi-generational family. That basically every single generation, something happens that somebody in the family gets sucked into, like either having to fight like some sort of like fucking Machiavellian vampire or demigod or psychic or something ridiculous like that. It like this is the family's destiny. So it spans over multi-generations. Everything is a music reference in this series to the point where it's actually prevented it from being localized. One of the biggest examples is part 5. Literally, everybody has a special power, and all of the powers are named after something, like Purple Rain or Gold Experience or things like that. And when they first tried to bring it over, Prince was like, "Nah, So this is also why if you ever try to watch it in English or something, or even in subs, they will change all of those names just so they don't have to go with it. But the most interesting thing for me is that this is kind of like he wound up taking the like basic tropes of shonen, and then instead of like staying and stagnating with it, like say Dragon Ball Z into Dragon Ball GT might have, he actually wound up like building it into like something better. This is just like a brief rundown of like how these stories go. At all?
It's so tiny.
Wait, hold up. Okay, whatever. First part. First story. Hot immortal blonde ruins everything. Pretty, yeah. Dude who's like a foster child gets vampire powers, fucks everything up. Second part. 3 naked Aztec gods and the son from the guy from the first story has to fight them. Cool. Number 3, guy from the first one comes back, has to like fight against the grandson of the guy from the second story, and this just kind of continues on. Basically, this family is cursed in like as few words as possible, where it's just like no matter what they have to like attack demons and things like that because they're just intertangled with it. This is the quickest way I could try to give like some sort of.
Whoa, you son of a bitch! Are you gonna get us like claimed again?
Gentlemen,
I'm putting Timertron over this.
Go for it. That's
immortality!
Fine.
Bring me the 32 sexy naked female virgin.
Sir?
What is it? Are you kidding me? Gentlemen, due to last night's stagger party, we now only have 1 sexy naked female virgin.
Wait, what?
Thanks a lot, Paul.
Yeah, go Paul!
Alright. Well, anyway, bring the sexy naked female virgin. And
Drink.
all of her sexy naked. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Well, sir, we're uploading this on YouTube, and the rules state that if you upload something with nudity, we'll get banned.
I will upload my foot into your ass if you don't get that goddamn towel off.
Hey, sir, I was reading the scripture.
Just gonna go ahead and skip this. Everything starts off with Aztec cultists. Basically like doing blood sacrifices on that thing right there. That thing right there is a mask where for whatever, this is the entire device that sets everything up. This is the thing that fucks everybody up. Somebody puts this on their face, and then if blood splatters on it, there's spines that come out and like pierce somebody's brain insofar as a way that it like unlocks vampirism. It's not very clearly defined, but the entire idea is like, oh cool, you do that, now you're a vampire, now you can like suck people's blood, you can like shoot like blood rays out of your eyes, things like that. But it makes you immortal. This is important for later on down the road. Just for reference, again, multiple generations. There's an actual family tree. Not pictured here are the alternate timelines where there's other people from this family. But basically, the whole thing winds up being like the fact that you wind up resetting each character from each story means that it doesn't get old. Background: literally, Araki. The reason why he got into like doing his manga shit is because he had 2 really shitty twin sisters, and they wouldn't leave him alone. So he would lock himself in his room and just read manga incessantly and just like listen to like nothing but 80s power metal and watch 80s movies from America. This is, and there's occasionally just like very like little like just nuanced but like adorable things he says. Like these will be things that like are on the jacket of his manga covers. Like this. It was something that was given to me, but I have a swimsuit calendar hanging on the wall of my workplace. In short, I have 12 pictures of girls in bathing suits in my office. Nothing naughty, but anyway, every time the month changes, I have to flip the page to the next girl. And somehow, that makes me feel incredibly melancholy. Goodbye, September girl. I guess we'll never meet again. That's how it makes me feel. And then I flip, and I think, wow, October's not bad either. And that makes me think of how I'm already betraying the September girl. So what I'm trying to say here is that a year goes by really quickly.
Oh shit, 2020.
It's just like little things. And this is, again, like just little nuances of like why I love this dude. because again, this is the guy who inspired everybody. This is the guy who inspired name a single shonen anime or manga. They all can they can all source Hirohiko Araki and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as their inspiration. His first shot, he was in high school. He was staying up all night trying to like pound out his first manga to like submit to Shueisha. And like while other people his age were popping off, he got rejected. So he got so massively butthurt, he went to Tokyo in person to bitch at the publisher. At which point the editor actually like humored and was like, all right, this is shit, this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. It has potential, but like all these things need to get fixed. And then he listened, cleaned it up, and then boom, won the next Tezuka Awards. Just like that. So I don't think that'll happen. I don't think like we're in a time and age where you can do that now. But yo, you know. Another quote. I could stay depressed about my bad memory, but that's a negative way to live. Let's look on the bright side and list the advantages of having a bad memory. One, you can reread a book and see a movie over and over and enjoy it just as much as the first time, which I actually wish I could have that ability with a lot of video games. Two, if you have an inconvenient promise, you can pretend that you forgot about it and still be forgiven. Three, this is the most important thing. You can keep coming up with ideas without being held back by convictions or the past. Not a bad way of looking at it. Catalog. This wound up being the most, honestly, accurate thing I can think of because everything he's done, or at least like in his beginning strive, is heavily influenced by a lot of 80s pulp. This dude is like big into like the whole, in that phase where like you could go to Blockbuster and get like the most like violent, gory 80s anime DVDs, things like that. That is what this man is made of. A lot of his anatomy isn't like super accurate, but like when you compare it to a lot of like modern designs, shading, like accuracy, things like that. Again, not perfect, but hey, there you go. Again, the whole 80s very raw aesthetic of like, this is a guy, this is Jack the Ripper right here, who was in the body of a horse. See, that's his arm right there, coming out of the head of the horse, because it was flopped off. Because again, dude does not care. Dude does not care. Humanization. If you know what that was, by all means.
That was the saddest part for me.
Seriously, this right here.
What?
The fact that
drink.
Like, fuck you, man. Fuck this shit.
Seriously, that was the point where I was like, I fucking hate this guy so much.
You watched JoJo, Leslie?
Yeah.
Leslie
Yeah,
watched
I did.
JoJo. Oh my god.
I only watched it until they're still in the desert. They're still like,
part 3. Yeah.
So I'm very, very far.
Yeah. But so for reference, this is the thing that he like went to Tokyo to bitch at Shueisha's editors about. You see like the beginnings of his style right here, where like again, dude tries to do more like anatomy accurate things, despite the fact that like I don't even know what's going on with this chin. This character right here is literally like an archetype of what shows up in his first JoJo manga. But again, the whole thing winds up being like more along the lines of Fist of the North Star. Hence like the first like Will Smith clip.
Drink.
Bao, which is like his next project. A little bit more of like in the Devilman vibe. Where you have like grotesque things, but you have things like this right here, where he's trying to show movement in like a still medium. Doesn't come off that great, which admittedly is a thing that like winds up being a problem later on. But like, hey, yo, like you're doing the best with your medium. And of course, you gotta go with like the bread and butter, which is JoJo. Look at all these goddamn muscles. Look at those freaking trapezius. Look at, come on, look at all this. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, like, it's not Baki the Grappler, and Baki the Grappler is obviously, like, really, like, exaggerated. But at the time, when I first picked this up, it was in the height of, like, moe culture in anime. And so, like, going to this, I was like, oh my god, the bodies have definition? I don't even care that like these proportions don't make sense.
Drink.
The fact that there's any like intention made towards like making them look like people, amazing, love it. Also, yes, this right here, this mask, this dude, this big old Tarzan on steroids is holding, is the same mask that was in the clip before, where it's like if you splatter that on blood, if you splatter blood on it while you're holding it on your face, you turn into an immortal vampire. So, wait, so it's just Jojo then? Fuck no! Come on, talking mad shit for somebody in Emperor range. Here's the thing. Here's one of the biggest things. Is that Jojo, in its first 2 parts, started off in a very formulaic kind of like, that's this right here. It's basically just chi, the whole like key thing, like, oh, I can punch energy, I can shoot out energy balls. Very lame, very generic, but at the time, it was like, oh, cool, right? The problem is that you wind up running into the problem with Dragon Ball Z where it's like, or Bleach, where it's like, the next enemy has to be stronger. So like, always power, generic. Like, there's no flow to it. 2 parts later, after like 2 stories, wound up going into like stands. That's when like that whole thing came in. Which a stand is basically like Persona, where it's like a metaphysical personification of somebody's psyche that winds up having a completely random power ability. This dude, Jotaro's ability, like his stand ability, literally just like beating the shit out of people. It's just punching. But the thing is, that still winds up being power. It's just like beating people up, things like that. So then it wound up turning into a thing where like Araki's like, damn, I can't keep having power-ups because that's just gonna make like the scaling and the story and the tension just like ridiculous. So winds up turning into this thing where it's like a puzzle, and you wind up having, instead of people who just like get stronger and stronger and stronger, you have this guy who can like punch things and then it turns him into plants or eyeballs or things like that. That's his power. He just turns random inanimate objects into living things, which makes the story way more interesting, because you're not just gonna think like, oh, he's gonna have a boost of power or whatever. No, they actually have to like figure their way out of it, which like adds tension to the story. Also, this is the other thing. This is one of the only mangaka I've ever seen who like progresses with their like art style. Like, you see all the progress. You see this from like no chin and then like definition and then all the way up to here. Look at these lips. Look at these fucking lips. Come on now. Look at that look, god damn it. Like, I love growth. I love seeing it when like an artist, like, you can track their progress and they're progressively getting better and better and better instead of like stagnating. And again, this is one of the things that always suckers me in about this man is things like this. Show me a hero and I'll write you a tragedy.
He cute.
He actually put out a book that you can actually buy this on Amazon, and like he's had several master classes about like writing manga and stories in general, right? He actually put down like a graph of like plotting out different like mangas and how their stories work. One axis being classical methods to portray reality, treating introspective themes as inner emotions or central focus, impressionist markings and symbolic fantasy, or putting weight on the plot structure, suspense, and creating a sense of the world. So basically, this winds up being like, so this would be like Evangelion, like deep, just like the people's personalities drives the story. This would be like something like where it's just like story, like I've heard people say like Legend of the Galactic Heroes is something akin to this, where like you have personalities, but like the bigger thing is like the drama. A better example might be like Game of Thrones, where it's like the political intrigue and shit like that. And then on both sides you have like more realistic things and then more like just fantasy things. Doraemon. And then Jojo. Doraemon. Thank you.
Doraemon.
Doraemon.
Oh my god, let's not be weebs. Let's not be weebs. Let's not be weebs. Keep going.
You're not wrong.
Full long weeb hours.
I know, we're not being weebs. Okay, sorry.
I literally hate all this.
Anime. We're not being weebs here. Keep going.
Nah.
Like, the thing that I love is that literally whenever this dude winds up like trying to like plot out a character, he sets it in terms of like, if you can make somebody care about your character, the story like goes with whatever. The key thing is making somebody care about your character. You have everything else lined up. Oh, you have like a 10 out of 10 strikeout. But the thing is, like, he's always like said that even if it's just like a power, he starts thinking like, okay, so like what kind of things would this guy have or girl would have in their room? What kind of things, like what kind of stores would they go to? What kind of clothes would they wear? And that's exactly the kind of thing that winds up personifying people. And that's why you wind up caring about a dog that only shows up for like 2 or 3 episodes before it's removed from the plot. Again, and I just have to add emphasis to this. Dragon Ball, Bleach, Naruto. Like, these are perfect examples. What wound up happening is just power up. Power up, power up. That's how
in my crawl. These crawls, they will not
Drink.
crawl. Oh, you replace all the endings with crawl.
There you go. You're absolutely right.
There you go. It can't be copywritten.
I mean, this is why One Piece is still hot, because you have weird things. You have like things that like you can't anticipate. Everything else is just power up.
Oh, hey, look, there's Nico Robin.
Yeah, boy.
Chopper.
Doesn't have the titties.
And then to like have the
titties.
To emphasize like how weird some of these powers are. Dude, no, one of the sticky fingers music thing. Stan will install a zipper on whatever it hits, and if it's open, the space will be created beside that in that object. So it's a portal. He hits things, and then it creates a portal. Notorious B.I.G. Oh shit, back. Notorious B.I.G. Literally, it just like has hatred. It's just hate. It'll like it's like the thing, or like the blob. It's a blob. There you go. It just keeps chasing after you. They literally had to dump this in the ocean. That's the only way they were able to beat it. Metallica literally, like, it's like a bunch of, like, little gremlins that live in its owner's skin, in its blood, that winds up being able to, like, manifest the iron in people's blood into razors, just by being around them. So it's just, like, a whole lot of, like, weird things that make it very interesting to see, like, how the fuck are they gonna pull this out of their ass? There's always a sense of tension. And this is honestly just one of those things where it's, like, Homeboy winds up managing to like encapsulate a whole bunch of different things, where it's qualities, where it's like you have a badass character, you have a fabulous character. Incidentally, this winds up being one of the biggest things that you see in his aesthetic. Hirohiko Araki is big on fabulous aesthetic. He is heavily influenced by like major fashion labels, hence why you see all like the ridiculous poses and things like that. Hence why, like, you see
and he
people
has
wearing...
collaborations with them, too.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
He's had collabs with, like, Versace, all that shit. He's the man. And then, like, even with, like a guy who, like, winds up being pretty much just, like, a gimp. He's just absolute
Oh, my God.
gimp. But, like, within the context of the story, somehow, he writes it so that this person winds up coming out as, like, just very, like, moe. Just like you want to hug this person and take care of them. But of course, one of the biggest things is the fact that you can find references for this shit in just about everything.
Everything's a JoJo reference.
It might as well be, honestly. But like, so the fact that you got Stroheim, who is literally come on, that's just 1-to-1. That's 1-to-1. Mako, it's literally. I mean, granted, a lot of this could just be like delinquent stuff, but honestly, I mean, like it's 1-to-1. You got the hat, the torn off back, everything like that. There you go. Ooh.
Oh, but you gotta fucking get us like censored again.
Now I am.
Oh my God, Timer Chom's taking up half the screen.
Right here.
She's my favorite.
I want you to pay attention to these poses right here.
確かに僕は明日カンバルの部屋を掃除する予定だけども、だからといって別に掃除好きの掃除マニアってわけじゃないんだから、乾いた布での清掃みたいな名前で僕を呼ぶな。僕の名前は荒らぎだ。
失礼、噛みました。
Drink.
So,
That's a JoJo.
literally the exact same fucking poses.
Wait,
Okay,
what
Joseph's is a
JoJo
little bit
pose
off.
is like the hand one? Was like.
Zahando?
Yeah, you know the hand one. Yeah, the one that Kyuu's doing. What JoJo pose
wait,
is
like
that?
this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Phantom Blood. That's the first one. That's one of the first like poses. It's like, cause that's the one that you always see. It's when you see like groups of people and shit like that. It'll be like Jonathan and Zappelli and shit like that. Wait, what?
Posture check.
Oh, what? There we go.
Oh. Ooh.
But also, the fact that Hirohiko Araki grew up idolizing Clint Eastwood. He literally grew up idolizing this man, watching his movies, and then look at this shit. Tell me this isn't based as absolute fuck.
Drink. That's cute as fuck, but Clint Eastwood's an asshole these days. But anyways.
But like, it's just like these are like, but like it doesn't like if you grew up idolizing somebody, right?
Yeah,
Just
don't get
in
me wrong. That's
concept.
still cute as fuck. But I'm just
Like
saying Clint Eastwood is an asshole. But anyways.
But he's about to cry. Look at him. Look
I
how
know.
happy he is. And again,
Oh my god.
the inspiration. This is what I love is the fact that like you have like this fabulous. Throws knives at people. That's just Dio. That's
Drink.
literally just Dio.
You son of a bitch.
I don't think I would be happy if anybody but me has watched this.
刀も持たずに大口を叩くな。
刀などいらん。お前らのすべていただく。
What is this?
俺ども夢を持て。
無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄。
So this is a clip from Heroes. This actual person is Hiro Nakamura. His power is yeah, that's exactly it. And this isn't the only time that he like quotes Dio. Say muda muda muda. But like this is like the most apt like scene that I could find.
It's like his character
Drake.
like loves like manga, anime, comics, and all that. So
There is a couple scenes in the series where like he would like make like anonymous posts, and he would always have something like Dio Brando or something like as his or like his like surname or something or his what's it called? Just his handle. Damn it! I'm not gonna.
Leslie isn't strong enough. She can't open doors. Damn, it's like shit.
am so sad because I wish that Heroes didn't go
I'm
downhill
deaf the holding
after
one.
the
Damn,
first
Warren's
season.
talking shit. Warren's talking shit about you, Leslie. He says you're not strong enough to lift him.
It's cause he's tired.
Wait. And this is one of the best parts right here, right? Because the whole thing is like, again, when you have a product that's so good, that's so like it just touches so many people, it's unthinkable that there isn't going to be sick amounts of fucking memes. This being the progenitor of everything before like it even caught fire in the United States.
Thanks, I hate
It's
it.
literally just a Flash thing, but it's literally just from like the arcade game that got limited releases in the United States.
It was on the Dreamcast. It was everywhere. Anyways.
Was it?
Yeah,
Was it in the
I have
United
it. I have it on Dreamcast.
That's just probably like worth a shit ton. But like, I also felt the need to go ahead and include the original version.
動き出す。
And I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I love what the Seiyu have done and everything, but to me, unfortunately, I've been spoiled. I have been like, this is what I'm used to. There will never be a more fitting version of Uri than this. Like this is just perfect to me. Like I can't I am so fucking indoctrinated by this stupid ass meme. But like again, this is also how an entire character in Toho was spawned, who has been like included in like however many like tens of games. But also, I mean, you like just to add emphasis to like how many people this has touched. Realize this is a group of people, crowd of people, willingly participating in this behavior.
Oh my god, this is so loud. Earphone warning to anyone. Too late.
Turn it down. I legitimately can't tell if this is cringe or pog.
It's cringe.
But it could also be base cringe. You know what I mean?
It's like the Area 51 shit.
Yeah.
This taste is this an Among Us meme? Drink. Someone recreate that right now and get on the inside.
I'm surprised if somebody hasn't done this yet, I'm gonna be very disappointed. And this is more of like a current version of this meme. I'm not gonna show the whole thing, but like.
What the fuck was that? I've never seen that one.
To be continued.
I've only seen that one with the computer.
Oh, wait for it.
What the fuck? Drink. What's she doing? She gonna just beat his ass?
To be continued.
Oh damn.
I've seen that one a lot.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen a lot of these.
I've never seen that one. Oh no! Oh no! What is this?
Oh, this is
Oh my god! Is he alive?
Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? I hate black people! Oh, yep. Oh, he's
my god! Okay, all these bike ones, they're dead. Okay, this guy's dead. Yeah, that guy's dead. That guy died. Aww. Okay, that burp's just sad.
Oh, God!
No! No! Okay, stop.
Oh, shit!
Oh! Oh!
I've seen so many of these.
Please stop! That lady's dead!
I just want to emphasize, this is live leak?
Okay, that lady's dead. That lady's dead. Yes, that video went on. I mean, I haven't seen it, but if that's live leak, that video. Oh shit, I missed like so many drinks. If that's live leak, that video went on, and there was gore everywhere. Anyway.
Yeah. So one of the coolest things about this is the fact it's just like the lore behind Hirohiko Araki is just kind of like a sort of thing because I couldn't find as much supporting it despite the fact that I know a lot of this shit, but like I wanted to have something to like back it up. Fortunately, couldn't find as much things, but one of the biggest things is
drink.
Well, first off, for a while there was a file going around of him biting a donut that was supposedly like embedded with the virus. Like you can like save things at a certain.
So I need to
file
pee.
extension.
Keep going though.
All right, so like
keep drinking every minute.
You wanna pee?
I don't know what the minutes are. I don't know what time is. All right, time is Tokyo Otomare. I don't fucking know. But there is an image going around. This image specifically of Hirohiko Araki biting a donut that was supposedly embedded with a virus, because you could just save random files as an extension, and the idea is like when somebody would open it, it would just open up a virus. At which point, like it would just fuck up your computer and things like that. But like the thing is, like, how do you not just open this picture of this man innocently eating this, what I imagine to be a cherry donut? I'm not sure. This is kind of exceptionally large. It's a little weird for me. Wait a second. Is Manuel still gone?
Yeah.
All right. Listen. I'm not gonna go forward until he comes back. So in the meantime, what I will say is
you're supposed to drink.
Oh, I'm gonna keep drinking, but also like until he comes back, we're just gonna watch more of those to be continued, man.
Yes.
Do it.
But.
Oh.
I still don't know how to make a living face on. Oh, somebody's gonna get fucked up.
ECW.
Oh!
Yeah, man, I think they're beautiful because they've got good brains.
I'm standing here with Fred, who says he was greatly impacted by the gushing of oil. Can you tell us a little more of what you saw?
I sure can. I was sitting on my front porch, grabbed a beer, and...
Did it say fucker right in the pussy? It's like he used to like bomb people.
Jump down, and then say some fucking gay shit.
What?
He says, I'm gay!
Oh.
Puppy!
That's another dog in there.
Just yeeted her.
It's a kid.
What?
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
That looks like a good dent.
Oh God. That looks like somebody paid off college.
Kit.
Oh my God, drink, Pleiades, what are you doing? Why did I come back to this? This is what I left on.
We were waiting for you.
Is there a raccoon?
Yeah.
You're gonna find out.
Trash panda.
Oh no.
Fuck out of here.
Alright, one more. This is the last one.
Wait, what?
I don't know. That wasn't even good. Hold on.
No, this. Oh no.
What?
Oh my God.
Take no prisoners, comrades.
Alright. So, ultimate lore around
Wait, did you wait for me the entire time?
Yeah?
Absolutely,
Drink.
I told you. Yeah, I said that. I was like, I'm gonna wait until you're back.
10-minute warning, by the way, but keep going. Hurry up, finish the shit.
Fine. So, besides that, there's the fact that there's an ongoing meme saying that he is immortal because he looks the same in every fucking picture he's ever taken. Look at the Mona Lisa. Look at this man's. Him and god damn it, I forgot his name. Dude in Bill and Ted and The Matrix, Keanu Reeves. Him and Keanu Reeves are both immortal. So like, but the meme with Hirohiko Araki specifically is that somewhere he has an actual mask that like he put blood on and put his while he put on his face to make himself immortal.
The immortal vampire.
Exactly, because that's the only explanation of like how you have that good of skin. During the Tokyo earthquake, this is like a personal experience.
This is really pretty.
It is. And he actually made this specifically to support like the businesses that like got fucked up during the Tokyo earthquake. Like it was like a charity auction, things like that. But I remember this specifically, and I am so pained at the fact that I thought for sure that I could find a screen cap of this in somewhere in my archives. I couldn't. But at the time when the earthquake happened, I was frequenting 4chan big time, and at the time, people were like, "Yo, where the fuck is Tomokazu Sugita? Yo, is Araki okay? Yo, is Ria Kugimiya okay?" All that shit, like everybody was freaking out. And the one way where people had like some way to cope with the situation, it was like this low-key, like almost like there was like the only explanation is that Araki's like we haven't heard from Araki because again, like power line sound. Nobody's hearing anything from anybody. And it's like Araki must be at the core of the earth fighting the monster that caused the earthquake. There's no other explanation. This has to be what's happening. He's an immortal vampire. That is what's going on. And that is like literally how like it was just like infinite amounts of just copium. Where people are just like, oh god, this man's a legend. This man's an absolute legend. If it wasn't for that legacy, people would fucking like lose their minds at the fact that he is like just a mortal being like any of us. But also, I just kind of want to leave.
I want someone to recreate that picture. It's beautiful.
And this is one of those things where it's like, it's like Araki and Jojo just is a gift that keeps on giving, and I just want to like leave off on a high note.
Living a golden experience. My life too lit is delirious. I keep that star on my back. Look at my face, can't fear shit. Built to the top like a pyramid. My lineage lit and it's serious.
Damn it.
What happened?
Living a golden experience. My life too lit is delirious. I keep that star on my back. Look at my face, can't fear shit. Built to the top like a pyramid. My lineage lit and it's serious. Bring the beat life like Giorno. Young gang star flip the kill switch. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Are you sure you're not an enemy stand user? Air to Manina, can't stand niggas. Gang start, gang moves, fans get bigger. Rock, paper, scissors in my hands.
Oh my god, please. This isn't a real song, right? Drink.
Nope.
Okay.
Still came with the water, bitch, I feel like Misty. Wifey with me, she missed me, she kissed me. Gotta breathe like, come on. Murder, 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 beat it up, come on. Lisa love me, lost with the glove on. Slayer stand and let the record and run on. Living a golden experience. My life too lit is delirious. I keep that star on my back. Look at my face, can't fear shit. Built to the top like a pyramid. My lineage lit and it's serious. Bring the beat life like Giorno. Young beat star flip the kill switch. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose.
I love you, Apollo Fresh. Daisuki.
Got that emerald green. Feel like Kakyo in.
Live well. Enjoy the moment.
That's the whole presentation.
Ladies, how did you manage drink? How did you manage to do it for 45 minutes, you son of a bitch?
Fucking no. Wait, what?
Last week you had the shit. You had like the shit presentation that did not have a beginning, middle, or an end, and this week you went on like dummy thick long.
I tried to stop. You wouldn't let me. I was trying. I realized I was like, "Yo, I'm trying to bail out," and you're like, "No, keep going." I'm like, "Why would you subject everybody else to what I'm doing right now?
That was
I am trying to stop.
That was so painful.
You are like actively preventing me from sparing people from this fate.
Let's do a thumbnail before like anything crazy happens, and then it's what's your face's thingy.
I have literally tried this entire night to not just start like.
Look, I got some zebra gum.
Saying Jojo pose, Jojo pose, Jojo pose. Hold on. Wait, damn it.
Wait, come on.
Three, two, uno, dos, tres, cuatro. We're done. We're not done. Don't leave. No one leave. Anyone need a CCP break? I actually took one. I had to pee a lot. It was Haro Crystal H.
Crystal H.
The H is for etchy because
the hentai.
No, I just peed in my pants. I went full Billy Madison, son.
Did you pee all over yourself?
You're not cool unless you pee in your pants.
In cups now.
Pleiades is pee pants. So you're pee pants from now on. Hold on, let me change it. You're pee pants.
No, I got so much eroge. So much.
Yo, wait, is that Switch?
Yeah, this is a limited run game.
Switch? Yo, wait,
yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, I should have JoJo posed. I didn't even think about that. Oops. Whatever.
That's what I wait. Does this ring any bells?
Hold on, I need to see it closer.
I see titties.
I don't think I've had that one.
Highly recommend.
What is it?
I mean, I have.
Yumemi to Kusidi?
Oh, I've played that one. I've played it. I mean, I don't think I played it so I got to any sex, but I've played it.
It's like a short game, but like you get your bang for your buck. Like if I was trying to like, nice. If I was trying to sell somebody an Arrowgate, like this would be one of them. The other one would be Song of Saya, which I actually have lent out to one of my homies. I know he's never gonna play it, but at the same time, I have a book on loan from him, so it's kind of like this like neat little like friendship contract.
Like I'm too lazy to go grab my games, but this is like what I have, like physical.
Yo, yeah. Wait, is that Saya no Uta still sealed?
Yes, I haven't opened it yet.
Listen, I fucking lost my mind when I found out that Muv-Luv Alternative is on fucking Steam. I was like, wait, what? I'm sorry. What?
You're on Steam.
Yes, I was like, my mind was blown, cause I'm thinking of all the shit that happens in that game. And I never thought for a second that it would be possible for that to be like on Steam.
Like, did you know they actually have an anime of it?
I try and wait, not the actual anime though.
Yeah.
Like not like the actual like visual novel. I did try to watch whatever it was that was like related to it.
Mm-hmm.
And for like the first episode, it was like I guess, but then everything else is just like and obviously like I downloaded the full version of the opening theme just because it was like a mock. Okay. But like after that, I was like I'm done.
I'm not dead. Am I not moving in the screen? Oh,
if I don't see like the full, because I'm spoiled. I played like Muv-Luv like extra like first, and then I went through the whole gauntlet. So, like, the experience is completely different, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
why is Manuel dead?
I don't know. Molly says I'm dead.
Manuel's not dead?
Yeah, Molly, I'm not going to lie. You missed the progression. We thought we were having a bad episode because Danny, we have no Callie, but...
We're talking about Arrowgate, though.
Yeah.
Boobies.
Listen. Deadass, go for uncensored Thursday night. Go for Saya no Uta, aka Song of Saya. Go
Oh yeah,
for,
no, but with like
I
Fate,
know,
I only like Tamamo, so there's no reason for me to try the other stuff.
I mean, it's if you want to like read something, just like hold your time. Not gonna lie, if you just get past like the first route, you're good. But fuck the time, right? Go for Song of Saya, aka Saya no Uta. Go for Human Mito Kusuri, aka A Drug That Makes You Dream. Go for Planetarian.
I've heard of that one. Yeah.
That I think that might actually be on like the Play Store or like.
I came back.
It's on Steam.
I came back to my room for after a while. When right now I went to the bathroom. My room smells like rum. I think I spilled a bunch of it everywhere. It's
Narcissu?
like it reeks of rum.
Narcissu, go for Narcissu, and then if you can, go for Devil on the G string. Not that kind of G string. It's a violin.
Yeah.
Why are you spraying? Why
like
do you have any?
It smells like rum. It smells like rum. Oh, I sprayed way too much. I'm gonna get high. Oh man. But it smelled like rum in here.
Usually like snorting duster. What the fuck is this?
It's Leslie's turn.
I'm not cosplaying Harley Quinn. How dare you?
What did you say? Harley Quinn? What'd you say?
Warren said if I'm cosplaying Harley Quinn.
Oh.
Hey. Wow.
Why is Warren being mean?
So mean to me all the time.
Because he loves you.
And you got cool split hair.
I still need to present.
He's not dead. He's just concealed. Manuel isn't still canceled. I'm not still canceled. Now Leslie is doing hers. No, Leslie's still doing hers. We actually managed to somehow stretch this out really long. I mean, it was good. We didn't have no dead time, like Pleiades always said. The opening was a little shaky. I
said.
I think I should have taken some shots to warm me up, because once I had the shots in me, I was able to get more like animated.
You had shots earlier.
Oh, yeah, I was
feel
taking
like
shots at 5
Manuel
a.m.
never not has shots.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna drink tomorrow again for the last of the Christmas ones. Last week was the last of our Christmas rounds, but I realized I thought last week was the last weekend of September, but this is the last weekend of September. And I don't know if I told you guys, we had Christmas in September. That was the thing we had. We watched Christmas movies and got drunk on Sundays.
It's Christmas in July, not September.
Well, we actually do that
it's
too.
Halloween, not Christmas.
We do that, and we fucked up. We fucked up this July. Damn, we fucked up this July because of COVID, and yeah, here we are. So Christmas in September. I gotta think of something else to watch though. I watched I'll Be Home for Christmas. Is that Zachary Taylor Thomas, whatever the fuck his name is, the kid from Home Improvement. I love that movie, but it's funny because like those kids aren't bullying him. They like left him for dead. He would have died in the desert. But anyway, go watch that movie. I think it's on. I think if you VPN Europe on Netflix, you can watch it like somewhere in Germany or some shit. But it's not on normal Netflix. And by the way, yes, I'm still using Warren's Netflix. And because I have VPN, I use Warren's Netflix in other countries. Like I'm in Asia now, and it's not my Netflix. I feel like I'm dumb. I'm like crazy. Yeah, I'm like crazy abusing it though. It's like it's straight up like it is not my Netflix, and I am
he's using it to its fullest.
Yes.
I mean,
might as well.
It's hilarious though. Anyway, I finished watching the first season of Sabrina. I was yelling at Warren that he didn't tell me the last episode of season 1 was a Christmas one, because I would have saved that for one of the Christmas nights, and we watched it on a Friday night. I was so upset. But anyways, don't start that. Remember when we all sang that together?
You copy striked me,
dude. Speaking of getting copy strike, that entire time we sung it together, that exists and it doesn't exist anywhere on the internet anymore because Twitch deleted it. It was it's an old stream, but they got us so good on that entire song. It was blocked worldwide, and I'm like, I wonder if
that's the thing.
Yeah, and I'm like, I wonder if it was the song or a horrible singing. But yeah, okay, I'm not. We'll start right now. Sorry, guys. I don't know if anyone's leaving in the chat, but no joke.
You weren't the only one
we actually had like 10 or 12 people like watching because it was like before we started, and we started singing, and I saw them. I saw them. Oh, it is.
Yeah. It's frozen for me, and it's frozen for Mystery Otaku.
It's not frozen for
Kinda
me.
lag.
Wait, let me check. Wait,
This
hold up.
stream. I have it on the app.
It's not frozen for me.
I'm not sure, like.
No, it's moving for me. It is a little laggy. Okay, no, it's moving normal now. Yeah, it's not frozen. It's like doing this.
It's like super laggy.
Wait, Manuel, what is it doing?
This. Where like the movements are like 1 frame a second, but
Yeah,
it's
like
moving.
really slow. Maybe that's why it looks
2
like
frames
it's
per
frozen.
second.
Probably.
Maybe it'll come back. It's trying its best. Dude, use the Peruvian one. It's great. What Peruvian one? The Peruvian area?
Netflix.
Peruvian Netflix.
But what was yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a Peru thingy.
They have Lord of the Rings.
Oh, if you go a lot of places, they have all Lord of the Rings. I'm so upset that we don't.
do have Lord of the Rings.
I'm
We
trying
were
to find
watching it at home back a few months back.
I'm trying to find the active chat for the stream, and literally I just clicked a random thing, and it wound up coming up with the comment, Manuel is a boomer and loves the CCP.
Oh, we
also
should probably
has a
start soon.
lot
Wait,
of
isn't
secret
Netflix
side
based on
jobs that
location,
he
not the
keeps
account?
secret from the
Yeah.
IRS.
Yeah, that's our thing. That's a stream thingy.
Well, just real fast, I was gonna, just to finish my story, I was gonna say that like we have about 11 viewers now, so I want to finish it fast so we don't lose everyone again. But we had about 10 to 12 viewers before we started, and then last Christmas we started singing it, and I saw the viewers go from
nice
12 to 9 to 7 to 5 and to 4, and we're still singing, and we were done.
Hey.
And we did the entire
Manuel?
song.
Manuel?
Yes.
Manuel? Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you!
I just saw what you put my name as.
Oh, pee-pee pants. Yeah, because you peed yourself.
Kiss my suck my dick from the back. How about that?
I mean, is that an invitation?
No! No! There is no follow-up on that. Shut the fuck up!
I'm gonna make it weird. I'm gonna make it weird.
Manuel to this thing.
That story of your fucking life.
Making it weird. Making it weird.com. Anyways, Haro, let's get this shit on the road. Let's get this shit on the road. Let's get this show on the road. I'm just shitting in the road.
Whatever outlet you can find this game for, honestly, like, where you would actually buy it, it's only like $20. Fucking buy this shit. It's actually good. Something box? J-box? J-box. That's what it is.
Came back to America, got the not good shit.
Like the OST, honestly, I've unironically listened to that OST on loop just because it's just like a fucking bop.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, Molly's in the chat! Or was at some point.
Yeah, she was Mari Suga. PP poo poo.
I'm gonna test.
Fuck you! How about that?
Damn, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, I'm gonna test this. I don't use Zoom.
Go for it.
Poop 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 poop. I'm just saying. I actually wasn't doing poo until I started realizing that's what I was saying. And I just said poop at the end. I need to stop. Someone needs to stop me talking.
Shut up, Boomer.
I tried so many times.
But if anyone responds to me after previous message, I can see it.
I love Nightbot.
Well, it's working again now. The stream is. I don't want to jinx it. I think it just got weird for a minute there. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Pleiades did a whoopsie. He peed himself.
I didn't do shit. I'm not in control whatsoever. Don't try and put
I mean,
this
yeah,
blame on me,
you're not in control. That's why you pee yourself.
Oh, cool.
Oh, she's cute. Who's that?
Oh, dope. All
I'm
right.
gonna talk about Show by Rock. Whoa, what happened to the stream? Wait.
It's dope. I'm excited.
Show by Rock is fun.
Wait, I can't click to reply. Oh, neat.
It's there. It came back. It's just being. It got laggy for a second, but now it's normal.
I thought it like died because I didn't see it on my phone.
Well, it'll tell me when it
Things
dies.
I wish would happen to me every morning.
Okay.
Ooh, our bitrate shit though. I should probably up that. Anyways, come on.
Yay! Oh shit! Oh my god!
Hey! Oh wait! Pleiades. Uno, dos, one, two, tres, cuatro. Start. Did you start? Okay.
Okay.
Go.
So
I don't know.
I wish I could have done this better, but I was very busy on that because of work. So.
Homegirl, I used like 3 different presentations. And don't even worry.
So.
Listen, if you feel bad whatsoever, look at my presentation from last week.
That was some bullshit. Anyway.
Exactly. Listen, you sandbag once. After that, everybody else has a free pass. I am a martyr.
Keep going. Blah, blah, blah. That was your name.
So, my presentation is on Show by Rock, which is one of my favorite shows. And this will be a very musically and maybe gay presentation about Sanrio.
Hey!
All the gay.
All the gay.
They're pretty gay.
Gang.
Okay. So what is Show by Rock? So Show by Rock, it's like pretty much a franchise, produced by Sanrio. And it started with the Show by Rock gonna be a Music Millionaire mobile game, which is a rhythm game and a sim game because you get to like grow your character. And it was developed, published by Geeks, I guess, and Sanrio.
Me too.
And it came out 2013 for iOS and 2014 for Android.
Oh, it's that old?
Yeah, it's pretty old. So what you see right now, these are the characters, and they're called Mumon. And they are all like chibi and cute because it's Sanrio, and they need to have cute character shit. But they also have like a human version, like a Nekomimi version. And they're all based on animals. So there's like 26 different bands, which is a lot. I didn't notice it was like that much because I listened to like maybe 5 of them. And the anime doesn't cover all of them either. So yeah. So in the game, it's not only like a rhythm game, but you also have like boss battles. With each of the Mumons have what is it? A melodicium stone, which is like part of their heart, and it's affected by music. So some of the characters can their melodition can get stronger if people like love their music, and all the Mumons can get affected by dark energy music. So the boss battles are pretty much like the melodicium stone turned dark, so they were affected by dark music. And the players get to create their own characters and rooms and stuff like that. And the first game was actually discontinued in December 2019. But they made a new one. Yeah, they made a new one, and I will probably like talk about that later. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about Show by Rock, the anime. I actually haven't played the game, and I don't know if I want to because I get pretty addicted to games on my phone, and I'd rather not do that, so I don't know. So the anime is the first night anime based on Sanrio characters, and the first anime, I'll call it first because it's based on the first game. It has 2 seasons, Show by Rock and Show by Rock Hash, and they were like short OVAs or like mini short like fun stuff in between.
Oh shit! Drink. I totally missed the 3 minute. No, because I was clicked on the link that Mr. Talking put in the chat, and I totally missed 3 minutes. Keep going.
One on the right wins for more of Absolute Terror Zone.
Yes. So, the story of the anime revolves on kind of the game revolves around Hsien Hirikawa, who's first year high school
Drink
student,
again.
and she has a passion for music, but.
Now I'm on track. Okay, now I'm on it. Okay, go.
She has a passion for music, but she's too shy to join her music club. So she's just like, oh, where can I talk to them? And she starts playing this game, which is like pretty much like Show by Rock game. She starts playing on her mobile app, and one night she just gets this mysterious item on her as a gift, which is a strawberry heart, which is a guitar item. And she receives it, and then she gets transported inside the game, where she arrives at Midi City, which is the main main city, the main environment for the game too. And in MIDI City, those who command music control everything. So everything is about music, pretty much. So she arrives and there's a concert by one of the popular bands, Trichronica. And Dark Monster starts attacking them and start corrupting everybody in there.
Okay.
So the Strawberry Heart talks to her and she's like, "You need to save these people." And she's like, "What? I just got here." So she is transported and she starts both battling these people with the power of music. So she has to like solve the mystery of why these dark melodicians are attacking people. She has to she joins a band like right after, and she starts like she wants to become like the top band in MIDI City, so she has to do that, and then she has to get back to her world. So she has to do all of that stuff. And that's in the picture you see her like human version, and then her Show by Rock like mobile app Nekomimi version.
Show by Rock is better version.
She's like so cute. She's like her design is so popular because she's just so cute.
Yeah,
and
I
I really wish I could have gotten the figures of her. Now now I'm so sad. I'm like, oh, I want the figures because I was looking for pictures.
Leslie, I promise you, there will always be a new figure. Do not fall for that fucking trap. I have fallen for that trap so many fucking times. Don't do it.
I want more figures. Actually, fun fact, Warren gave me.
Pass your check.
Warren gave me a figure from
She had two of them.
from one of the bands. So.
I cannot tell you how many times I've fallen for that fucking trap. I listen. I'm just saying. I just want to protect you. That's it.
No, I like figures. Okay, continue. Okay, so I'm gonna introduce Plus Magica, which is Hsien's band, which is the main band for the series. They are the MCs. So we have Hsien. She's the guitarist. She's the vocalist.
Wait, is she the one that's in the GIF that's doing like this? I don't know if you guys know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a GIF where she's doing
wait, Manuel, what the fuck? Wait, I missed that. What are you talking about, Manuel?
Drink. But there's a GIF where like I just recognize her when she's doing this. She's like,
wait, what are you talking about? What did you call it?
A GIF, you son of a bitch.
It's called a jive.
It's a jive.
It's a jive. Anyways, keep going, Leslie.
Okay, what was it? No. But Manuel, what was
it? She's dancing like this.
She's doing like this. Yeah, she's like. And that's all it is. I've seen that I've seen it a million times.
Callie, I know you're watching this. Please clip this.
No cursing.
No cursing. There's two of them.
Okay, no cursing.
No, Weston,
stop. No cursings.
4. There's 12 minutes.
Gosh, dang it.
Okay. Fudge. Okay. So we have Hsien. She's the guitarist and the vocalist. She is a cat minion. So that's why she has the cat ears. She wants to become the best star in the music world in MIDI City and in real life. So she works her best. Her guitar is called Strawberry Heart, which is a legendary guitar, and the whole reason why she found herself in there. And her voice actress is Eri Inagawa. And she got scouted into Plus Magica right after she defeated the Dark Melodician. Then we have Choo Choo. She is the leader of the band. She is a big titty bunny. There's always a big titty bunny. Yep. Yes. And she plays the bass, and she is also a vocalist. And she is a very prideful person. And she's smart, and she makes music. She makes a lot of music, and she's prideful. So just kind of like a thing with Hsien at some point, because Hsien started to like take more of the spotlight because she's a vocalist too on guitar.
Wait,
so
Leslie.
Choo Choo. Yeah.
Okay, so I need to ask you a question, right?
Yes.
Bunny ears or cat ears?
Cat ears.
Oh my god.
Fox ears.
Cat ears. Drink.
Cat ears. Okay, wait, what you say? Drink?
Drink, yes.
Sure, drink. Why not?
No, I said fox ears.
Mm.
Oh, that's a whole different cat. That's more furry. Anyway, keep going.
Wow.
Oh, foxes are like fur. Anyways, the topic.
Yeah, so her guitar is called Antique Batman, and it's it's like a important guitar too in the universe. But the most important thing is Hsien's guitar, Strawberry Heart. Anyway, so no one cares. That's true. Okay, and next we have Retori. She is the bass player and a vocalist. She is a doggo. She's a golden retriever.
Yes.
Oh my god.
She's a good girl.
She's super smart, but she's always on her phone and she's always like on social media, so she's kind of like very shy and sociable.
Me too.
Through the series, she like gets more out of her shell.
Drink.
She uses the blue.
Me through GTL. Jesus Christ, I love this girl.
Shut up, Pleiades.
She like there's episodes where you see her shit posting on 2chan.
Oh my god, this is actually me!
Shut up, Pleiades.
This is literally me!
And she's like defending her waifu. Her waifu is actually Hsien.
This is 10,000% me!
Yeah.
Fucking edgelord.
And now we have Moa. Moa is the drummer, and she is an alien black sheep. Because they have aliens too. Why the fuck not? I mean,
she's a princess.
Yeah, she's a princess. So she supposedly went to Earth to just scout and like learn about like or not Earth but like Midi-City, and she went to like what's going on with these people, and she got scouted out of nowhere by Bandit Rockin' Records. So
that sounds like a music label.
Yeah. And she ends all her sentences with "Kyuu." Yeah, and she plays the Super Cosmo drums.
Super Cosmo drums.
I forget what it was. There was a point in my weeb like heavy life where like there was something that I put on the end of all of my sentences. I forget what it was.
No stop! No cursing. Okay, so 23 minutes.
I forget what it was.
So this is music. Hopefully.
No, it wasn't auto.
Okay.
It wasn't this. Fuck. I'll remember it later on. Oh damn it! Ah crap!
Oh wait, I don't think you turned on the music thing, Leslie.
Oh, you do that?
When you hit screen share, there's 2 boxes at the bottom. You have to go back and do it all again.
Okay.
Where's Clannad's face?
Oh, my mouse is over there.
When they perform, they usually do it as their Mew form.
Oh, there's already 2 in here.
Wait, how
Drake.
do I see this?
Wait, did you hit the 2 boxes?
However you feel most comfortable saying it. Leslie, what White Claw you have right there?
That's Black Cherry.
Did you hit the 2 boxes? There's the boxes like share
I
computer
don't
audio.
get the 2 boxes.
Wait, when you go
No, like when
you hit share screen, before you pick the screen, there's 2 boxes at the bottom. One says optimize.
Oh, share computer sound.
Yeah.
What's
You hit them both. Hit them both.
animate
Though.
that isn't Clannad? Turn it on.
Okay.
Look, turn on his face.
There we go. Little loud. There you go. Wait.
No, pump that shit. Pump that shit. Crank it.
So the sound is more like pop song. And they usually do like a lot of it's very like
そっと数えた切なさを隠すけど気づいてるかな君も思うだけで胸が苦しんだ眠れないよこの夜は一つだけ願い事を許して夜空に輝く夢の流星を同じ場所で見つめていたいねどんなに離れていても心がいつかは一つになれば
Alright.
Hey, Drake!
Hey, and now we have my favorite band. I think Shingon Crimson is like one of my most like my favorite top music any song band besides Firebomber. Okay, so they're part of Bandit Rockin' Records too, so they're in the same label as Plasmagica, and they are more of a visual K band.
Yeah, they're so cool.
I know, they're so cool. They're dumb, they're broke, they're they're chuny, and they're just do like stupid shenanigans all the time. They're like, I love them.
They're so stupid, they're great.
Fuck, I love
they're
it.
so stupid that you love them.
Me as fuck. I love it. This is me. I love
We have
this.
Crow, the vocalist and guitar. He's actually a hedgehog, but he has a long ass tail. I don't know
too.
why. And he's voiced by Kisho Taniyama, which
Drink.
Kisho is the vocalist of Grand Rodeo. So his songs are
Grand Rodeo?
Yeah.
Are you
joking?
Are you drunk, Pleiades?
I love Grand Rodeo.
He's losing his shit. But yeah. So he's
Listen, I cannot tell you how many times I fucking like power belted out the fucking Needless opening.
Oh my god, I love the Needless opening song.
Oh my god, I fucking love Grand
Rodeo song.
And then like the fucking collab they had with Flo. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, so I recommend you to listen to Shingan Crimson's songs because Kisho is just like freaking amazing. Like everybody, all the songs in the game that they produce, they are good, but you can tell that Kisho has like a different like flavor, a different level of singing because he's just a freaking good singer.
Hell yes. Also, I think it's hilarious that Hedgehog and also there's red tint in their hair.
Yeah, he has red hair. It's
Banana.
Banana.
Yeah, you know what I'm
He's so
talking
extra.
about.
Wait. Okay, so I'm gonna talk more about.
Drink.
Do.
Pro. Oh, I don't.
I'm dying, but at the same
So,
time, I'm thinking about
so
like
Crow
Flo and Grand Rodeo. So
He's Crow is the vocals, the guitar. He's a hedgehog, and he is very like. He's like a rascal, pretty much. He's very loud, and he's just like, I do whatever. He's a brat, but he's really good at singing and at playing the guitar. So
damn, if only I was
it's like he's like, oh, I'm so good at music, but he's good at music, so it's okay. And he comes from a family of dairy farmers, so he calls his fans like cattle.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's just weird. He's really interesting. Yeah, his guitar is the red tomahawk.
Drink.
And then we have the Ion. So Ion is really chuny as hell. He's just so so funny. He's a lion. He is actually very rich. He comes from a rich family.
He gets summoned by Yuna and
oh my god, posture check.
He wields the holy art guitar. And he is really good at making music and playing the guitar. So he's always like calling himself like the Dark Lord or like Dark or
he's
Dark God, the Dark Sun God or whatever. But he is actually good at what he does. So it's just like you need to stop, but also like okay. They're all
I identify with this.
Oh, funny. And then we have Rom, who's the drums, leopard Mew Mew. The drums are called Skull Jagger.
Rom? Why does Rom look like a chipmunk?
No.
He's a leopard.
I don't know why he reminds me of like a man chipmunk, like a male version of Makoto Namura.
Get out of here. So he's
no, it's not a
actually
bad
the leader.
thing, but like
he's the leader of Shingan Crimsons, and everybody else is like a child, and he's the only one that behaves like an adult.
I understand that feeling.
He is like the mom, the dad, everything. He keeps them in check. He also is the only one that has a full-time job, and he does. It's really funny because he's business, like his business mode, and then he's like band rock mode. It's funny. He has a hot temper, but he's always like the most mature one.
Do any of them not have a hot temper?
No.
Oh, that guy.
No.
That guy right there.
Then we have Yaiba, who is the bass player. He is.
Drink. I'm pretty sure I've seen him before.
His bass is called Ryukenden. He saved a lot of money to buy that. And he follows the way of the samurai. He loves the Bushido way and the rock spirit. So he always talks like he's super proper, even though all he says is nonsense. It's hilarious. I love him. He is very eccentric, but he's also very caring towards everybody. Like helps them with their stuff, like with their problems.
God damn it, I understand that feeling.
So, That's their Mewman's form. See, he's a freaking hedgehog with a tail.
Oh my god.
I mean...
Okay, now I'm gonna see this.
I'll put this one a little lower, FYI, because the other one was kind of loud.
俺たちは真空色の心眼
I think that's fine.
でお前を見続け愛し続ける心眼クリルド一屈を勝ち下ろう
Their sound, according to Warren, because I asked Warren for help, like describing their sounds, it's more like a metal, like it's visual okay, of course, but the sound is more like metal. I'm just including the songs that they play in the actual series, but the songs that they have outside of the series, they're probably more of my favorite, especially the latest songs.
Why is that pig notes?
Because they're pig minions.
Okay, you can do this.
And that's the melodization thing.
Drink.
Drink?
Yeah. I like that.
Anyway. Yeah, because the way they act, everybody is like, what the fuck are you doing? But when they hear them sing and like play, it's like, oh, they're actually good. And this is them like...
俺たちは
Wait,
真空色の心眼
did I put the wrong one? No way. Sorry.
Let's say.
Sorry, what happened? Wait, what is this? Okay. I thought I put the wrong one. Okay.
This is Pleiades' fault.
It is. Please.
Somehow it just wasn't.
Okay.
Oh, I see this.
So this is them introducing themselves. They always introduce themselves. That's how they are.
それは切な揺れるグレンの日をまとい生まれた奇跡黒降臨闇に揺られ闇に消え禁じられ四国の波動ブラックモンスター愛用聖者の獲物を荒ぶる神羅万象を司る神髄有効無双かぶ
Dude, like stuff like 18 million syllables where they didn't
That's how he talks all the time.
スパイスがそれが真のリアルさ俺はロム
I downloaded a lot of those.
Shut up!
Oh god, I didn't put any mixers in there. Oh my god. Oh god.
So yeah, that's how they introduce themselves all the time. And now this is pretty much Shingan Crimson's rival, Trichronica from Judas label. They're actually an idol group. So these guys are idols. This is an idol group, a male idol group. Okay. This is Shuzo. He is super popular top idol of the time in Midi City. You see his face everywhere, anywhere. He's just the perfect idol. He is like charming. He's the prince type. He can sing. He can play the guitar. He can play the piano. He's kind to everybody and happy and like all this perfect bullshit.
Wait, that's the fucking Mamoru Miyano?
And he is
oh,
voiced by
done.
Mamoru, so he's
that's the
fabulous
fucking
man.
Mamoru Miyano. Okay, no, yeah, done. I was gonna say
by
like, yo, I feel like it low key give off this kind of energy, but it is a Mamoru Miyano.
He
Oh
gives
yeah,
Ginga energy.
big Ginga energy.
No Ginga energy.
So he's
Fuck
really
you! You will respect the fucking Mamoru Miyano.
Yeah, he actually does great in this. I have some comments about like some of the songs, but he's pretty overall great. His species of Mew, it's like not specified. I think Judas label doesn't like their idols to say what species they are, especially for Trichronica, especially for Shuzo. And yeah, so yeah, he's really popular, but he has a dark past.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah. So you'll see more of that later. And then you have Riku on bass. He's a newbie, and he's like so he was newly scouted, and then he was put into Trichronica unit, and he is one of the twins. And Kai. So Riku is the soft shy boy, and then you have Kai, who's more louder.
Drink.
And they both they don't disclose what Mumon they are.
Wait, they're twins?
Yeah, they're twins. And they love Shuzo very much, and they do their best for him to prove themselves that they are we deserve, we are good with Shuzo as our leader and unit and blah blah blah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, there we go.
This is super Clan energy right here.
Kylie, Riku,
can't tell if that's a nose or a mouth.
It's a nose. It's a nose. They don't have mouths. It's all about the
Fucking Maburo Miyano.
He's just so fast. He shines every time I get
That's why I love Jojo so fucking much.
Rainbows, stars,
すごくギターが上手だね。なかなかやるじゃん。一緒にライブを楽しもうね。僕らはこの星の太陽だから、全ての花を咲かせることお仕事さ。今日はブリリアントに演出しようね。君もプレシャスでブリリアントのステージを君たちのハートにデリバリーそばに置いてかつて同じ夢を持つ
Okay. So now we have the band that pretty much rivals Plasmagica, which is Pretty Krista. They are from San Midi Girls Academy Student Council.
Okay, I was gonna ask if anybody in there is voiced by Jun Fukuyama, because if there was, I was gonna have a very deep existential crisis.
Callie!
I'm gonna switch to my phone.
So Pretty Krista is an idol, pretty much an idol unit. We have Rosia, who shoots guitar and vocals. She is a cat.
She plays on a cat?
Yeah, so her guitar looks like a cat. It's really cute. Really cute.
I think I saw didn't someone make one of those? I remember
Yeah, someone made that and
that
made
guitar.
the eyes light up.
Made
it's
the
not
actual
difficult
guitar.
to make a cat.
They made a guitar, you dumbass. Anyways, that guitar, that's specific
It's not
one.
difficult to make a guitar either. What are you talking about?
Pleiades.
Rose, I forgot to add the gifs for this, but Rosia is pretty much plays her role.
The
She's
video, wait,
kind of
just explain. The video is laggy for us too. I don't know if did you hit both boxes, Leslie? I meant to ask you this earlier, because one box.
Oh, I did not.
Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, guys. If anyone's watching, the video was not just laggy for you guys.
Wait. Why are you saying guys?
Guys, everyone. Anyway.
You see.
Patriarchy there. Anyway.
So, Rosia is very
No, it's for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Anyways.
She has kind of can come off kind of mean, but she's actually very caring for her friends, and she just tries her best to perform as her idol self the best. She just wants to get out there. Their band is actually pretty popular, so she always tries to present herself as a top. And she plays.
Wait. She tries to present herself as what?
Like the person that's supposed to be on the top.
Dang.
All right.
I identify with her. That's it. That's all I needed to hear. All right.
They're popular, and she acts that way. I deserve to be at the spot I am.
You're saying too much. I understand. I understood it before. I'm cool with it.
She also I don't have the gist, but she plays that role of the idol really well. She is
I'm surprised she's not voiced by Rie Kugimi. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. So she's really good at what she does. She's really good at her craft, at her idol craft. Then we have Jacqueline, who's drums, vocals. She is a frog. She's very energetic, and
she's a frog.
Burn it! Kill it! Kill her!
And then we have
Kill her! Bury her! Erase her existence.
Oh my god.
frogs?
She's keyboard and vocals.
Fuck
she
no.
is a bear. She's actually very naive because before entering middle school, she lived in the mountains, so she doesn't know anything. And then we have Homie, who's based vocal. She's a cow, and she is very
she's
nice.
a cow.
Yeah, she's a cow. She's like the sweetest one of everybody.
Drink.
I don't know.
I think I missed like so many
Okay.
drinks. Anyways,
We stand camper.
It's fine.
I'm dying.
COVID. Anyway, Pleiades got COVID.
So they're very idle, like happy pop sound.
お待たせしましたショータイムキュートにかめてるよドキドキさせるよそら今夜も召し上がれそうまたまたそばで感じたいよきっときっとハートは急性期刻み込むんだ高なる想い Yes Yes 止まらないもっと Yes Yes 歌おうよ Yes
They're actually one of the very few characters that you see going to school. So
I thought she was singing into like a card captor scepter. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what magical girl is. It's all about that magic and that juicy shit.
響き渡るずっとの止まらない
Yeah. Now we have
One, two. Anyways.
now we have Tsurezure Naru Ayatsuri Mugenna, which is pretty much like Wakagi band. They do enka, they do like their guitars are like shamisen, and they have like very traditional feel to it. They pretty much go to Midi City to spread the Far East music. So they are what they call the Far East. So we have Daru Dayu. She's the drums and vocalist, pretty much the leader. She's a cat. The songs when she performs the songs, most of them are by Salia, and at certain points switches to Saori Hayama. When it comes to playing the drums, it's actually the Daruma that she has in the back that plays the drums. She just gets inside of it. It's really, really
Okay.
yeah, it's really interesting. And we have she's guitar shamisen and vocals. She's a Shiba Inu, and she is.
She's not Ain. What are you
She
talking
is
about?
like very like overprotective of Daru Dayu. And then we have She's bass shamisen and vocals. She's a mouse, and she's very energetic personality, and she also loves Daru Dayu a lot. And that's them in their Mumon form. So you can't see their faces when they're in their Mumon form.
Oh my god.
They just look like old people
I know.
playing. And let me see. She's also super, super tiny. Which is kind of interesting how like the way like she dresses, she's like super small.
た道を探せど桜はまたつれづれままに怪しいあくるし万華鏡当てる空酒夢花火旅は別れ一期の一へ道はまだそこはかとなく巡り巡り合う万華鏡
And now we have the people from season 2. So we have
Oh, there's multiple seasons. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's 2 seasons for the first anime. So we have so you have Shingon Crimson who are broke as fuck, and now you have the rivals who are Korea Fact who are rich as fuck. So these guys are super rich. That's the whole like theme of the thing. They're super rich. They literally throw money at their concerts. So we have Titan, and he is a unicorn. He is a keyboard and vocalist. He comes from a famous musician family, so he's very uptight about like practicing and his craft and just like being a good artist. He doesn't.
Lame.
He looks very stoic, but he around like people that he knows, he like softens up a little bit more. And towards the end of the series, he like opens up a little bit more too. And he's a really good person and a very nice older brother. He has 2 younger siblings. And now we have Selen. He's a bass player. He's a lamb. He's so cute, but he's like a
big bottom energy.
He's such a catty bitch.
He has leggings.
Like literally, he's really mean, and he's not afraid to like gossip and talk shit about you in your face. He's literally He's literally so soft, but he's like not soft at all in personality. He's so mean, but he's so cute. He's the son of a major label chairman, so he has a lot of money. Yeah, he's just rich. He's like pamper rich boy. They're all like that. Okay, now we have Orion, who is pretty much the leader of the. No, he's a bison. He plays the violin. Pretty much the leader of the band. He's a descendant of a powerful family, so he has that.
Does he have a belt?
What?
Does he have a belt?
Ladies.
Yeah, that's a belt. And he's also his problems with money, because why not? He's rich.
Me too.
And then we have Argon.
What is this? What is this?
He's a gazelle.
Look at his face. What the fuck is this shit?
He has a very happy, cheery personality for someone with such big muscles. But anyway.
He's built. He was born with an ahoge face. What is this shit?
So he founded a company and became the #1 ranking most wealthy millionaire. His hobbies are dancing and yeah, they're just rich. They're very rich. And actually, Titan at a certain point is like, maybe we shouldn't like.
God damn it! Why do I keep forgetting to put liquid in that?
Titan is like, maybe our band shouldn't just like throw money at our fans. Maybe we should like actually bother more about playing music than that. But anyway.
Isn't argon like gold or something?
They are all based on minerals, like their names.
I forget what argon actually means, but yeah.
It's okay. So they have like, Lauren says that they have like a melodic pop rock sound. Yes, there's a lot of titties in the series. I think it's because it was aimed more for adults that they don't care about.
This is meant for adults?
Yeah, this is not for kids. This is for like the older audience. I mean older because Sanyo is for little kids, you know? Essentially. Quotation marks. So this is for like, I guess, teenagers. money. They're throwing money at their fans. It's like come to a concert and you will get money.
If only our government did this.
For sure. And they did this in a battle of the bands.
This keyboard has horns.
Yeah, everything's like super cute and stylized.
Wait, is this an actual anime?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was just like PBs or some shit.
No. That's actually when they perform it. The style goes to the 3D for the Mumons.
Ah.
Yeah. So now it's like my favorite girl band ever for animus. But Virgin Logic.
But like all those were boys.
Pleiades.
There's some good band. What?
Wait, where's Mamoru Miyano?
Not here.
Damn it!
So this is for the second season, and they are the antagonists for the whole series. They are pretty much the people that will bring the end of the world. So we have my girl Eileen. She is the guitar and vocalist.
Wait. So this is a different band?
Yeah, it's a different band.
Okay,
Yes.
I just need to make sure. All right.
Yeah.
Pleiades, how drunk are you?
No. There's multiple bands, so I just wanted to make sure I had this.
Pleiades, this is literally like the 7th band. Anyway, keep going.
Exactly, by all means then.
Okay, so she's part of Unicorn Virtual Music Inc., just like Pretty Krista. They actually go to school together, so they meet at the middle school, and it's like glaring at each other because they're so edgy. Anyway, so Eileen, she's Ion's little sister, and she's pretty much like Ion. She's all dark and edgy, and like, yeah, if you don't love me, you should die, type of thing. Actually, that's one of the lyrics for one of the songs. And she's like, she has a powerful persona to her, but she's actually very clumsy and cute. I love her. I love her outfit. She's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Peipan. She is bass player. She's a Kirin Mumon, and she is Eileen's maid, pretty much.
Kirin as in like the Chinese zodiac or like what?
Yeah, she's as a creature, Kirin.
I wasn't sure if that's okay. All right.
Yeah, you're right. So she's Eileen's maid. So she just pretty much follows her, and she has a weapon under her skirt. It's pretty.
Oh, that's what you call it.
So Eileen has big Ojo-sama energy.
Yeah.
All right.
And then we have Kondreko. She's drums. She's a white tiger, and she is actually she's a robot. She was developed to be Eileen's playmate.
Playmate?
Yeah. So she's like, she was made to be Eileen's friend.
Was there a 99 Ko before her?
No, I don't think so.
Her name's Andre Ko. Can you blame me?
No. Okay, and that's their Mumons right there. So like I say, they're here to bring. They're supposed to bring the end of the world. So they're super edgy and cool, and I love them. Okay.
All right, I feel this energy. Wow.
Oh, he's drunk.
He is gone.
I am here. I have not started singing songs that are completely unrelated.
Is this what I'm like sometimes? Anyways.
Yeah, Manuel, this is reflection of you right now.
I'm trying to listen to the song. God damn it.
Warren says that their music is dark electric rock.
I thought that said Budweiser.
No, that's Virgin Logic. I have no idea why the name. Yeah, I don't know.
That's the anti-spiral?
Kind of like that. Alright. So these are all the bands in there, and there's way too many for me to cover. And they don't all appear in the anime. Some make appearances here and there, but yeah, there's like a lot. And
Leslie, please tell me this is your entire music folder.
No, it's not. I wish.
Not your entire, but please tell me this is a whole music folder.
Somewhere, someone's. Yeah, I mean, you can find everything on YouTube. You just Google their name and someone uploaded it.
All right.
So I listen all the songs from YouTube's anyway. So, okay. So now we have a very
Mamoru Miyano. Let's go. Yes. I want to hear the fucking Mamoru Miyano. Let's go.
We are not listening to more Mamoru.
Damn it!
But this is what I wanted. Like, this is one of the main ships for the whole series.
Drake.
Oh wait! Real fast! Are you almost done?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Okay. No, I only mentioned that because we're about to hit the 50-minute mark. All that muting, all that bullshit.
Oh,
anyway,
okay. Yeah,
keep going. Okay.
And yeah, so this is like
this
everybody's favorite ship, and pretty much something that it's very it's like a thing within the story, like the connection between Shuzo and Rom, and they actually talk about it on season 2. So it's very important to the plot how angsty and dramatic they are with each other. But we have gays, we also have let's be honest moments.
Let's be honest.
The purest form of love possible.
Yes. So this happens a lot between Retori and Hsien.
I was gonna say, like, we moved completely from like female idols to just male idols. I'm like, did we lose the plot somewhere?
No.
No, we still kept doing this.
Yeah, so Retori, like I said, Retori's waifu is Hsien, and she will white knight her on 2chan when she can.
I forgot that she was a shitlord. So,
yeah, so she likes Hsien.
It's base as fuck.
Yes, very base.
I stand.
Okay, and now we have Show by Rock Festa Live. So this is the new game that came out this year, and the new game has completely new, different MCs, which are the people, like, I don't know if you can see it, to the far left. And everybody got a makeover. Everybody's wearing different outfits, very similar to the old ones, but they are different. I can tell. And yeah, it's available on iOS and Android, and because of that, they also made a new season that already premiered earlier this year. And a new season, 4th season, it's already in the works, and it's supposed to release sometime this year.
Why?
2020.
So many cat boys.
But I don't know if it's gonna come out because of the whole pandemic thing. So we'll see. And they tease that they are gonna bring like all the bands from season 1, like the first anime, into this world. Also, another thing is that the Fest Live on the new anime is called Show by Rock Mashumaros, and it's completely different because in the first one you have like Hsien and pretty much everybody like fighting against that evil entity and trying to save the world. But in the new anime, you just have people together forming a band and forming like bonds over a band. So it's a completely different setting. Don't expect any fighting or any like special powers, a special power-ups, special moments, and special attacks. It's just people doing band stuff together. That's it. And these are the main bands. We have Mashumarush, which is the main band, the MC. We have the boy band, the Conjo Finger, who are stupid and lovable, and they do shenanigans, so I love them. They're so dumb. I love them so much. My boys. And then you have the Beijing Signal, who are the main like top band at the time, and they have a very electric K-pop kind of sometimes sound. So it's very interesting to see.
I want to eat that girl on the far right. Her hair, I don't know why, but it looks delicious. It looks like some sort of
the cat
pastry.
girl.
Yeah, that pink hair, all those curls, it looks like some sort of pastry.
It looks like candy.
I don't know why.
It looks like candy. She can be a little bitch, but she's like really fun. I love And that's it. That's my slide.
Oh shit! Drink. Wait. I want to see that last slide again. The one that had the Festa Rock thingy, because they kept saying the default text was left in it. I just want to see it. Oh yeah, caption. Ipsum.
Oh, this one, the caption. I forgot to.
Lauren Ipsum. Yeah. How did everyone see that? I mean, don't get me wrong. I kind of saw it. That I didn't read it, but everyone saw it about the chat.
Take it out.
There you go. You happy? You happy, chat?
How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real?
There we go.
There you go.
There you go. I fixed it. Everybody.
Everyone got to do the stupid GIF thing.
So go watch Show by Rock, all the seasons, all the tiny specials.
Oh my god. For the record, I can tell exactly how ahead we are because of the timer-chan. We are let me finish. We are 70 seconds ahead of you. We are not 4 minutes. But Callie's all like, they're 4 minutes ahead. Some of the delay is just plain out us not looking at the chat fast enough.
How there you
4 minutes ahead.
That's it. I'm done.
Okay, let's get back
Please
to the...
watch Show by Rock. I love it.
Did it.
Listen to all the songs and talk to me about them.
Can you actually send an image in Twitch chat?
No, I was trying to send that GIF of the fucking what's her face doing that dance? Yeah, I found it.
I have it.
That's why I was like, wait, what?
It. But let me.
Yeah, I don't know how to
see. You have
Warren, I love you.
Leslie, I have a question.
Yes.
Somebody who's new to this, how would they watch this?
Yeah, is it on Crunchyroll?
I think it's on Crunchyroll.
I'm gonna Google this.
I think so. It's been a while since I've watched it.
It's been a while. This came out early in the year. I have no idea anymore.
Callie, where is it?
I have no idea what you were talking about, but this is what I was imagining in the Discord chat.
Wait.
Oh, turn off timer, Sean.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. That's it. That's
Wait, I've seen that GIF.
Yeah, everywhere.
I never knew.
It was everywhere.
I never knew who that was. I used to always see that everywhere. He's like,
yeah, this is not from Show by Rock. And it's all Okay, the thing is that it's Sanrio, but Sanrio doesn't promote it as much as they do with everything, so it's pretty sad.
Yeah, and it's really good too. So yeah.
Is that you, Pleiades? Who's the one
What's me?
But they don't promote it.
Oh,
is that all me? Yes, it is all me. I don't know.
Oh no, I think it's Morgan. I think Morgan's doing something. I think she's moving, because I just hear a lot of ambient noise. Not ambient noise, but kind of like you're doing this, like you're ASMRing the mic.
How many kilometers does the Earth rotate per
What are you doing, Morgan? Kyuu.
What are you doing?
It sounds like
what are any of us doing?
I don't know. I was just messing with you.
Oh, I don't know who's
but
doing.
No, you're probably maybe. I'm at work now, so.
Wait, let me mute each one of you until I figure out who this is. I just need to know. I just need to know who it is. I'm gonna play these first. Oh wait, was it Pleiades? Oh no, it's probably you. Okay, you can unmute yourself, Pleiades. Yeah, it was you. I muted you and it stopped immediately. Go and unmute yourself. Go and unmute yourself. Wait.
I knew it was me.
Unmute yourself, Pleiades. You P Dizzy. What are you doing? It sounds like there's this you're playing. You know what it really sounds like? You got a straw and it's going through a thing.
Oh, I don't know.
I promise you, I didn't.
So it's weird.
Anyways,
I promise you, I stopped.
Might be my phone being weird or something with my headphones.
Wait, technically, can anybody hear me right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, we can hear you, pee pants. Let me see this in the chat thing. Can I change
that is
all
not
the
my
votes
name.
tonight to be
That's not my
Calico
name.
because
That's not my name.
None of Manuel shit.
That's not my
her taking none of my
name.
shit. Embraces
They
the
call
fur.
me
I had to add all the gays on the
Stacy.
fur.
They call me Dunn. Actually, there's a better question here. Why the fuck isn't this playing right now?
Wait, the delay is different for every person?
I guess. I don't know.
Technically.
Callie says that it's different, for some people have longer delays.
I know mine was frozen.
All I know is that I can't see it anymore because Time Machine's off. But I actually was checking just because at one point it changed, and so maybe Callie's right. At one point it literally changed because I saw it. I'm like, how is it 2 minutes now? And then but it was consistently at 70 seconds. Oh, is that a figure?
Warren
Oh,
gave
nice.
this figure as
Woo!
of Crow.
He's cool. I like him. Not Warren, the figure.
Wow. Wow, you don't like Warren?
Nah.
You see.
Oh, I'm so mean. The poll is old. Let me see who won the poll, because the poll is like from last week, but I'm still curious who won it.
Doesn't matter. It does not matter because
Lady, shut up.
No, fuck that. We don't have scoring, goddammit. Fuck that. Does not matter. No.
I hope Cat won.
Scoring does not matter. Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, let's wrap this up.
Hold on, I'm voting.
Let's wrap this shit
Hold on.
up, B.
Ladies, I'm muting you.
I got 8 minutes till I have to clock in.
Okay, I'm muting Pleiades. Okay, Warren, Callie, and Manuel won. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Warren and Callie. Wait, who's voting for Callie? Like actively? Callie just won. Callie literally won as I was trying to count. Callie got like 4 more votes. Okay, Callie won.
Callie
won. Callie had 91 votes. 92
Dang.
votes. It's literally going up as I'm looking at it. But yeah, Callie won apparently somehow. Congratulations, Callie. You are not even here.
Well, you didn't even update the thing, so it's your fault.
Manuel actively suppressing votes. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh,
Manuel, you boomer.
Okay. I'll start wrapping this up. Next week we have DTL. Oh, first of all, thank you everyone for showing up. It was actually a really fun. It was fun. It was a fun chat. Thank you everyone for showing up. And
What show by Rock?
everyone watch Show by Rock. Everyone don't watch the Jiangshi movies. They're all terrible. Everyone go play White Lion and other shit like that.
Oh, go watch Hsien-ko.
Go play Human Mediocrity.
And that too. Yeah, go play Darkstalkers. Or go play Super Mario Land. That game's good too. It's short.
Everybody
it's
plays
easy.
Darkstalkers.
Anyway,
sadly.
This week was a little messy because we had 2 cancellations this
week
morning.
was dope as fuck.
But it turned out okay.
Fuck yeah.
It turned out perfect.
If,
So
if you don't celebrate your achievements, nobody else will. God damn it.
So next week, thankfully, Pleiades won't be here.
He's sad as fuck. Don't believe him, folks.
I know.
He's sad.
He's
big sad.
I'm big sad.
Yes, Callie just said yes. So next week, Pleiades won't be here, but Warren will be back. Molly will be back. Callie won't be back; she'll still be gone. So it'll be me, Molly, and Warren, and maybe Leslie, and maybe Danny, and maybe Kat. So
I'll be talking shit about Warren.
Yes. So those are the three. The 3 others. I'll hammer it all out. Especially with Kat, because I haven't. I asked her briefly, but I was also like just drunk talking, so she probably thought I was joking. But I had to go tell her like in a more serious
What
way.
the heck, Pleiades?
I know he's.
I don't know,
always
man. I'm
drunk
drunk as
talking.
fuck.
Pleiades is fucking gone. I don't think I've ever seen Pleiades is drunk. But yeah, on that good note.
Wait. No, wait. Listen, for the next weekend, I have the perfect replacement. Give me 1 second.
Untamed is I eat. Play some I don't know, Among Us. Oh yeah, Chungus. It's gonna come back naked. I'm scared.
Oh my god.
What is that?
It's a substitute doll.
Oh, you can just leave it there? There.
I'll just take a picture of that and y'all can just leave it there.
Okay. And then
Alright,
I'll put in the name PP Pants. Anyway. But yeah,
you see what he does to me? Do you see, folks, how he mistreats me?
September's almost ending. If you want to sub to us, it is discounted this month. If you're a first time sub, please sub to us. It's the easiest. It's a way to support us. It's not the easiest way. Yeah, I know what happened with you. It's not the easy way to support us, but it's the way to support us.
I don't know what happened with me either. Neither do my parents.
If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. We got a lot of views on a couple of the recent ones, and apparently everyone's looking for Callie VTuber, which is amazing. So when she comes back in a couple weeks, then keep looking for her.
Couple weeks in, like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's couple. That's literally what a couple is. Anyways, that's it. Thank you all for watching.
Next
Good
week
night.
It's gonna be Halloween.
I know.
Gang, wear a fucking mask. Love y'all. Take care of each other. Be hydrated. All that shit, y'all.
Thank you, everyone. Good night.
Responsible. Wash your hands.
Good night.
Night.
Night.